Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo. Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
The day I met Bullhorn Betty and Jonathan Lee Ridges, they were protesting in front of the Laundries home. I began to document them, and little did I know, the three of us would spend the next few months traveling together. Nothing scares us, even if it means crossing a freezing cold river and getting wet. We put our lives in danger because we want to find answers. It gives us purpose, even if it means going undercover to get those answers, or visiting the scene of a crime and paying our respects. Searching for the truth isn't easy. It gets you out of your comfort zone and makes you see things in a different perspective. And it's this perspective that we want the world to see. At the end of the day, we fight for justice. We fight for those who don't have a voice. We fight for those who were silenced. Our next case, we search for Paula Miranda. She was last seen swimming in this river. Here's our Paula's family. Found 2 footprints they believe belonged to her. She left her phone and keys in her car. Her sister tells us that's extremely unusual for her to do that. Stay tuned as we venture deep into Wekiwa Springs State Park to help find her.
of this, but let me put this out here. Stop sparing folks. Hello, somebody. Stop sparing folks. Nobody cared when your feelings was hurt. Nobody cared when you was pacing the floor. Nobody cared when you was sliding down the wall. Nobody cared when you was standing over there with a face full of tears. You had to suck it up, buttercup. But then when it come to other folk feelings, here you are. Want to tiptoe around it. Want to avoid the elephant in the room. I don't want to upset anybody. I don't want to disturb the peace. Stop sparing folk. Ain't nobody spare you when it was your turn. Give it to them real. Give it to them raw. Give it to them uncut and uncensored. This is exactly what it is. This way you had me messed up at. Huh. Yeah. I ain't playing with nobody this season, baby.
As you wake up in the morning, you want to find the latest, greatest information about criminal cases and have an intuitive conversation about the suspects associated with these cases. Head over to the Bullhorn Betty channel on YouTube. Get breaking news right here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Welcome to the Bullhorn Betty Coffee Club. Enjoy your stay and enjoy your day.
Well, hello, folks. Nice to see you this morning. This morning is Wednesday the 3rd. It has been almost 1 month since baby Q was reported missing from this home right here. Laundry list of explanations or, theories as what happened inside this home, even from the family, right? Because Leilani tried to say that the baby's father came over here and took this child. He hasn't seen this child in 6 months. But all of a sudden, this particular day, after she was, accused of abusing her children and using drugs in front of her children, her mother went to court, got custody of the older siblings, Zane and Quinton. Leilani was in the process of being evicted from this home, citing from her own mother there's damage to this property, that there's no peace in this home, and she wants her daughter and her boyfriend removed. Then we get a court order saying Leilani is required to now start paying Billy Joe child support for the 2 children that Tom and Billy Joe are responsible for. Billy Joe decided to go to work. She leaves weeks on end, from what I'm hearing, for her job. I don't know how she was planning on providing care for these kids when she's never home. But she did decide to leave those very children in the same custody of the person that she just went to court and said was unfit to care for them. And while in the custody of the unfit parents, we're going to consider Danny because he was a parental figure and he was still unfit. He was on drugs just right along with Leilani. But Billy Joe decides to leave those boys and her young granddaughter in the custody of an unfit parents. And that child disappeared. And it is said and stated by law enforcement that Leilani is the prime suspect in the disappearance. Since then, a lot of narratives have come out. Lots of narratives from, stranger danger to parental abduction to I've heard that Leilani beat the child. I've heard she suffocated the child. Now we're hearing that the child has drowned. But what we do know is law enforcement is putting together a huge effort in the landfill to find the boy's remains. It's also alleged that there is a video that shows Leilani waiting for a dumpster to be dumped. Many people have come out on YouTube. Many people have sent me and the rest of everybody that's out here, the other YouTubers, many emails, many text messages, many messenger messages saying they believe that they did something else with this child's body, that he's not in the landfill. I don't believe it. Me personally believe that child's in the landfill. We heard Billy Joe come out and say that she doesn't believe that they're going to find Quinton in that landfill. That she doesn't believe that they're going to be able to find his body out there. Not that she's optimistic that they do. She's hopeful that they don't. She states we've just got a lot of text messages and stuff that were out, obviously with her permission. The cut and paste, right? They want the good stuff to come out, but not the bad stuff. So she gave somebody permission to release some text messages between her and somebody else to try to leak their position. And she's saying, well, you know, I believe that both of them are responsible. I want to see both of them in jail. And that means if I've got to go to jail, that means I got to go to jail. About time. Now that we got you there, Billy Joe, this is what you need to do. You need to go down to the sheriff's department and file affidavits against your daughter and Danny, citing the abuse that you witnessed in your home. Anything that you saw that was negligent, endangerment, you need to go down there and file affidavits for that. If this is what you truly want, if you're really ready to seek justice for your grandson, it's time for you to start cooperating and opening your mouth and letting them know so they can start charging your daughter with those past crimes, so they can have some time to investigate your grandson's disappearance, death, and why they are searching the landfill. That's if you care. That's if you care. And that's if you really meant what you said in those text messages. But we all know too well that she's all talk and no action, right? This is a house that has been infiltrated with drugs and alcohol. Those children have had to witness God knows what. Little Sky, 4-month-old baby Sky, we have no idea what kind of trauma she has gone through physically, mentally, or emotionally, because she can't even talk yet. We definitely have seen Zane with 2 black eyes. We've definitely seen Zane with bruises on his body. I've got photos of those. And what's most disturbing is the most recent photo that I had received, that we found, of literally, these marks aren't even black and blue. They are so deep blue and purple that it's sickening. On his arms and his legs. And you could see that there was a bruise on his cheek that was older. Why do I say that it was older? Is because I know how the body heals. And it was yellow. Yellow means healing. Purple, blue, black means recent. So he literally had a bruise on his cheek that means he got hit in his face. That was earlier than when he received the bruises on his arm and his leg. So this child was abused in this home. And if Billy Joe is protecting her child and failing to protect her grandchild, which we know she already has, I pleaded with her yesterday. I said, do the right thing. You know, you haven't done the right thing in your entire effing life. Do the right thing. Finally, be the voice for your grandson. Please be the voice for your grandson. Your daughter is unsavable. She has already committed the ultimate sin. Start looking for leniency for yourself. Billy Joe doesn't care about that. She's still in the mindset, she's hopeful that they don't find her grandson. Isn't that some sick stuff? That's some sick stuff. Betty, I can't get into the chat. Oh, because of, guys, and I'm apologizing about this up front. Because of the trolls coming in here and really rocking the boat on this channel, this particular live, which is going to be short, unfortunately, is going to be members only. I don't want to see who has no integrity, because I don't know who you are, Princess Jasmine, but if you're saying that about me, I will block the hell out of you. I don't care if you're a member or not. So please explain. Oh, I think you're talking about Billy Joe. Let's hope that's what you're talking about. Yes, it's members only, guys. So for those people that are in here, if you guys would like to speak, you have to be members. Again, you don't have to be. You can still comment after this is over. You can still email me at gmail.com. But because of what happened last night, we were, and even Dolly's doing this, Olivia's going to do this. We're not allowing these trolls to win. We're not allowing them to hijack the chat. We're not allowed to. This is about justice for baby Q and nothing more. I don't care about the petty squabbles. I don't care who's trying to seek Billy Joe and Leilani's attention, who's trying to show them loyalty the most. I don't care. I have no loyalty to them. Okay. The only loyalty I have is to that child that's missing. And if anybody wants to have loyalty with the baby murderers, by all means, be my guest. I don't want them. I don't want them. I got their attention. Don't forget that. I don't need to fight for other creators to get their attention. I'm sitting out in front of their home. I've got their attention. Believe me. And I've talked to them many times. Might be a bird, might be telling them what I think about them, but I got their attention. I don't need to have text messages and all this other stuff. I don't need to throw other creators under the bus. I don't need to do all that. I don't need to do all that. That's the difference between me and them. So the one that just got timed out, you need to change your name before you come back into this chat. We do not tolerate that kind of, that's disgusting. So change your name or be blocked from the chat. I just timed you out. So if you would like to participate, my mods, you guys just seen who I timed out. Again, if they come back in with that name, block them. Can you please drop the membership link, please? Thank you. Somebody should drop the membership link. And again, you guys don't have to be members. You guys can still watch the show. I didn't block you guys from watching the show at all. It's just the comments. I'm tired of them. And, you know, my mods don't deserve to have to be reading all this garbage or having to remove it. Billy Joe, come get your damn dog, please, and make sure it's on a leash. We don't want this dog getting hit. For the love of God, we go through this all the time. Is this how you did your grandkids? Seriously, come get the damn dog. Come get the dog. Seriously. If that dog gets killed in front of me, I'm gonna be. Come get your dog. No. Sweet dog too. Doesn't deserve this family. Doesn't deserve this family at all. Thank you, Steph Lynn. Nice to see you. Thank you, Low Country Love 95. And again, guys, I never like doing members only unless it's truly advertised as members only. I did put it in the description. But again, like I said, I don't want to repeat of yesterday. This is not about them. Somebody came on here and said that I was triggered. No, I'm not triggered. I think that they are pieces of garbage, and I explained why I thought they were pieces of garbage because we're not going in there. We're not going to do it today. So, anyways, we're members only. If that upsets some people, it upsets some people. At this point, I really don't care. Again, this is about baby Q. It's not about people's feelings. It's about justice for a 20-month-old child that has been through hell since he's been born. And we want to seek justice for him. And I re-listened to, some of the stuff that the police chief said. So I wanted to specifically direct some of the comments that he said. He basically said, we're dotting our I's, crossing the T's because we get one bite at the apple on this. Yes, that is true for the disappearance and the murder. That's right. But you know what? You get one bite at the apple on every single time she's violently touched that boy. So every single time she has abused that kid, that's another bite at the apple. Every time she's allowed this child to walk out and be unattended, that's another bite at the apple, right? Because each individual crime is tried on its own merit. So while they're focusing on the disappearance and stuff, they're not focusing on the past crimes that she has committed that are still within the statutes of limitations. And every single one of those, they get a bite at the apple. So this illusion that they only get one shot to throw the book and all these charges at her, every single one of those charges are based on their own merit. So if they have 5 charges, guess what? if her attorney wanted to make those 5 separate trials, he could. So this idea, I'm saying, police chief, you need to arrest her for her past crimes, get her in jail, take your time on the disappearance, and because I'm telling you, if I can find people, go down this street. All you have to do is walk down the street with a pad of affidavits. Hell, even Billy Joe has already come out publicly and said she wants her daughter and Danny in jail. And if that means her going to jail too, come over and bring a stack of affidavits over there and ask her to list every time she has seen that child abused. List it. Every time she's seen Leilani violently hit that child, put bruises on that child. That's another bite at the apple. That's a way to get her in jail now while you guys take the time on your case. You say you don't know where she is? Well, she's right here. That's all we want. We're hearing that the babysitter had a firsthand account of those children swimming in the pool by themselves. That's endangerment. That's negligent. Why isn't she being arrested for that? This list goes on and on. So while this police chief is telling the community that he only gets one bite at the apple, he's not really being truthful with them. He's not. But we are. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Christina. Everybody that's just coming in, we got 2,600 people in the chat right now. Please go ahead and go out and like this video. Let me know what number you are after you like the video. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Thank you, Sweet and Spice, for becoming the newest member. We're just going to keep going down here. If I missed some, I apologize. We do have a lot of people in the chat, and we still have a massive amount of members. So today is the 2nd. Today the 2nd or the 3rd? Oh, it is the 2nd. So what is it? Tuesday? Today's still Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's still Wednesday. Don't start confusing me, Diesel. You know I have no sleep and I'm exhausted. Making me use my brain at this point. We are coming. Did you guys just get? Oh, I just did see you. It's all here. Oh, you're here. Where's everybody? Hi, honey. Oh, it's nice to see you. You got to chat.
I know.
Yeah, catch up. Huh?
I don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, no, I'll be taking a break. I come here. It's just the beginning, and I'm gonna get through some of this, and I'm gonna go. What does it say?
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Oh, nothing. You want to sign?
Sure.
We'll get some signs.
I think I bought some scissors. I'm gonna clean up the fence or the rope, like cut all the extra things.
Yeah. And I need to get a trash bag out here. Pumpkins are already started deteriorating. That garbage.
I got one in my. Well, I don't have one.
I think I just came back from Monkey from Idaho.
Right. No.
That was sad. Polar opposites too.
Oh, I can imagine.
Polar opposites too.
They're cooperating, right?
Oh yeah, Mom is.
Mm-hmm. Mom.
Okay, so I already got that one. And I said Steph Lynn, thank you. What is this? Can you drop the membership link? Somebody I'm sure has already dropped the membership link for you. And again, guys, I am sure you understand why we had to do this. It's not something I've not done members only since I've been here. But since people are starting to take this as a game, this is no game. This is a 20-month-old child. That is wholly disrespectful to that child's name. Wholly disrespectful. This is no game. There is a baby murderer on the streets of Chatham County. She has a past abuse. Her oldest is almost 4 years old, and he was abused. He barely talks. He has problems. And and there's some elements on here on YouTube that want to play games. I am not playing games. This is not a game. Let's see here. Quinton needs every voice he can get for justice. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why I opened it up to members, because you know what? The members here get it. The subs here get it. It's these yahoos on YouTube that are making this a circus. It's not us making this a circus, it's them. So we're tired of sparing folks around here. We're tired of listening to lies. We're tired of it. Because at the end of the day, a 20-month-old is in a landfill, and his mother that killed him or was responsible for his death, along with his grandmother, are able to lay their heads in these beds, cook food, partied, use drugs. This is disgusting. And if people aren't outraged over this conduct, you're probably part of the problem and not part of the solution. Just saying. Meanwhile, I'm out here sweating. Enjoy the comfort of your computers. Oh, I got that one too. Sorry, love. Yeah, it's members only. Hey, Robert's girl. I can finally see you guys. Nice to see you, Just Me, Sherry, Karen, Sailor, Purge Queen, Connie. Yeah, okay, Prince. I remembered that, Princess. I'm like, wait a minute. But you never know. I'm like, am I being infiltrated from within? Which is fine. Which is fine. But at least it cuts down on a lot, right? Mama's the boss. Love you too. Billy Joe, do the right thing. Yes. And that's what we're out here. Oh, Renee, I agree. I think that's why people aren't going to be too highly upset for the decision I made on this, because people are sick and tired of this, you know, this whole nonsense that they do. Less drama when members only. Yes. And I think, and in justice, quite frankly, I think it needs to be that way for all of us. All of us need to be members only. Cut down on the trolls, cut down on the gaslighters. If they want to sit there and insult us, they can do it with super chats. Good. Yeah, I realized that when because I was, but it's so funny because when you catch these, you know, everything I've been going through out here, it's like, oh my gosh, this heat, it's already so hot. I got to keep this umbrella there. We got ICU. Thank you, Kelly K, for being one of the newest members. Trolls, see ya, trolls, right on by. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So that's kind of the reason. Yes, Danielle, it should be dropped. If somebody can drop it, I'll go on the other side and see if I can pin it to the top. I am a mom of 3. I never have, and I could never lay a finger on any of my kids, no matter how bad they got. No mother in the eyes. And sorry, I messed that up. What does it say? Lay a finger on any of my kids, no matter how bad they get or they got. She's no mother in my eyes. Thank you, Betty. Okay, I got it now. Sorry about that. I chopped it up. It's hard to read on this little screen. It really is. It's probably huge for you guys, but I'm on a little 6-inch screen, and it's the print's really small. and I'm realizing my eyes are now starting to age too. Looks like you need a hug. I wish I could hug you. Oh, thank you, Steffers. One of my favorite coffee beans. Yes, I could use a hug, but I got support around here. You know, I will be going home at the end of the week, just for a little while. We will be back. Olivia and I are really looking at some other cases that we're going to be covering as well. And we're still going to be building the platform of her and I collaborating. So we haven't even rolled that out yet. But this is going to be really good. I think I'm going to probably, just take some downtime. This is exhausting. It's mentally and emotionally exhausting. I just want to scream. Seriously, like scream. Like, what the hell is wrong in this county? You know? But I'm so sick of the lies, and I want to correct the lies, because yes, he only has one bite at the apple for that case, but there's multiple cases from this home. And that's what I'm trying to explain to the audience, to Chatham County, to whomever is listening, to the police chief. We all know better than that. Yes, you have one bite at the apple on that case. I give you that. But again, multiple cases here, multiple cases. And you ain't doing squat about the other cases. Squat. Thank you. Now, while I don't know how far that is, can somebody drop that link or copy that link right there? And I'm going to go to the other side and I'm going to pin it. But but I'm going to need you like in 2 seconds to redrop the link. When you see me pause on here, when you see me freeze, I need one of my mods to drop the link again. I'm going to do it right now. Oh, that didn't work. Sorry, guys, if you can hear me, I just hit a button. I ended up hitting it and it didn't pin. So give me just a second. Let me go back to the live studio. If you guys can hear me, I'm still in the process. Okay, I think I got it. All right, did it pin it up at the top? I'm hoping I got it. I think I pinned it. I think I pinned it. These people are animals. I agree with that. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Miss Robin. Justice. Absolutely, justice. We want justice for baby Q. That's what we're here for. Trust me, I wouldn't be working around the clock out here if I didn't believe that these women should be in jail. Like, I think everybody that lived in this house should be in jail, because in the way the law reads is that any adult basically that's in charge, a parental figure, a guardian, that knowingly allows. Oh, thank you. You want to sit there? Whatever you want to do. I'd like to see one. I have to be. Oh my God. Oh, like I think we'll have to see. I have a now then. Yeah, we're most likely to be out there. Yeah, we got plenty of signs and everything. I'm still waiting for part of the crew to get here, and then we'll decide today. County is, I know, I'm finding it out. Man, it's a little bit better, but I'm just not so excited. It's just too rough. Yeah, all the whole catch and release is good. You know, I mean, like the little petty stuff. Yeah, I can get it. Down the street, get arrested. Yeah, you know, I think that should be you should pick it, but I mean, even that catch and release type of thing. But they do shit on this. This guy assaulted people. Billy Joe's assaulted the neighbor. You know, the grandfather comes out and tries to assault one of these people. Like, I mean, this is violent stuff. Like, two of them are human dogs. I appreciate it. God bless you. I'm gonna show this, guys. Did you guys see that? Well, you probably already in it. I know. I tried to stay behind you. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, love. But God bless you. I'll probably come out here. I appreciate it. Yeah, come out here. This is beautiful. Thank you. So, you know, you need to put a box on it or whatever. Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I appreciate love. Thank you so much. You know, this is the community, guys. This is the community. And you can't take that away. You can't take that away. People can blame me for this, but this is not my doing. This is the community. The community is upset. Everybody that's lived here for any significant amount of time has talked about the lawlessness that's going on, and how their police, system, this catch and release, that they just keep putting these criminals back on the streets here in Chatham County. It's unacceptable. I mean, we're in a day and age where evil truly does exist, and that's not just a YouTuber's name. It is, evil exists. And when you have law enforcement that are allowing the worst of the worst on the streets in a county, that's who wants to come here. Like, I used to vacation in Savannah. I did. It's a different. It's not too far from the home. It looks pretty. You have a lot of stuff to do downtown. Do you think I will ever come here and vacation again? Absolutely not, because I see how lawless it is. That's scary. And if this is what they're doing for a 20-month, they wouldn't even hunt for me. They'd probably chalk me up to a missing person just so they didn't have to get off their ass and do a thing. And again, these detectives, I'm sure these detectives and law enforcement want to come in here and arrest this woman for these unrelated charges. I guarantee that there are officers out there that wants to come and arrest this woman, and they are being prevented by the DA and the chief of police. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. That's what's sick. I guarantee it. Being a mom is a privilege. Being a grandma is a godsend. You know, many of you guys know my story. I married into a child, right? And I had grandkids. I skipped the kid process altogether and went straight to grandkids. And I love my grandkids. My grandkids, they drove me nuts. Let's be honest. They drove me nuts. Now that I don't get to see them that much, you know what? I want to be drove nuts, right? You don't know what you have until it's gone. But Billy Joe, she is not a woman, because a woman is going to protect the innocent, not the guilty. And here we're almost 30 days in, and Leilani is being protected by her mother yet again. And her mom's going to come out and say, but I want this and I want that. No, you don't. You can talk all the shit you want to talk, lady, but your actions prove that everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie. Because a real woman, a woman like me, if my stepdaughter murdered one of my grandkids, I wouldn't lay a hand on her. I wouldn't. You know, some people are saying, oh, I'd be beating the truth out of her. No. But I damn sure if she was injuring those children in my care while I was watching her, I'd be down at that sheriff's writing affidavits. I would be calling all of her friends and saying, have you ever seen her abuse my grandchildren? If you have, I want you to go down to the sheriff's office and write an affidavit. You know, that's being a woman. That's being a caregiver. We protect our young. We don't protect our old. I shouldn't say that. We protect our old, but we don't protect our older children when it comes to our youngers, right? They're our next generation. Your daughter's a piece of shit. She's not going to be saved from this. That she's unsavable. She's going straight to hell, and you're right behind her because you absolutely refuse to put your grandson first. If you would have put your grandson first in all this, this wouldn't be here today. We wouldn't even be out here. You chose not to put your grandson first. And you choose every single day since, again, not to put your grandson first. He's not coming home, but for once in your life, you can do the right thing. And you have an opportunity to do that. And once again, every single day, you squander it. You squander it. Thank you, Justice for Baby Q. Lynette, thank you for being the newest member of the Coffee Club. Oh, Diana, thank you for the $10 super chat. God bless you. God bless you. So this is the problem I have. You know, I had an opportunity to speak with an officer out here the other night, and he was basically asking me, you know, what am I trying to do? What am I doing? Well, let's be honest. I came here because there was a missing child. Okay. When I got into town, I had no knowledge that we were going to find out she was the prime suspect in the child's disappearance. But I did have my suspicions that she was lying and there was more going on behind here, especially when I found out she blamed it yet again, like a Megan Boswell, blamed it on the ex. He must have came in and took her. He must be in his custody. And then when you look into the situation and you realize this man has had no contact with her, you know, that's when and I started asking some questions. I started coming out here, beating the pavement, talking to some neighbors, finding out what was really going on in this house. I wasn't being disruptive. Nothing. I was just setting up, going to go live, talk to people, and then more people just started coming with their stories. And I've even told everybody that's came with their stories, go down to the police department and tell them. You know, that's the only way this is going to stop. You want this lady off the streets? You're going to have to get her off the streets yourself. The only way you're going to get off the streets yourself is to force the police chief's hand. File those affidavits. If you are in Chatham County, if you're in Savannah, if you know this family, if you've ever seen Leilani or Billy Joe abuse any of those children, please, I speak it all the time. Say something. If you see something, say something. Go down to the Chatham County Police Department and tell them your story. Fill out an affidavit of what you witnessed with your own eyes. You can't go down there and fill out an affidavit that your auntie's best friend saw this. No. If your auntie's best friend saw this, you need to go to your auntie's best friend and tell her she needs to go down to the sheriff's department and file an affidavit. You want this to go? You want this lady in jail? It's time for the community that knows this family, that has watched the abuse happen. And there's several people, even on this street, that I don't know if ever filled out an affidavit. They need to. If you're watching this and you have witnessed this child walking alone, unattended, go fill out an affidavit. If the police chief still doesn't want to arrest her after having substantial evidence that this child was abused prior to his disappearance, then it's time to start really considering your government here. If your DA is allowing this, vote him out of office. If your county commissioners are allowing this, vote him out of office. Tell them to fire the police chief if he cannot figure out how to put a case together for the past crimes here. He does have one bite at the apple for the disappearance and the untimely death of Quinton. He's right about that. But there's a lot more charges here than that. And every single charge, he has a bite at the apple. He knows it. I know it. Now you know it. God bless you guys. Don't forget, for all the new people coming in, don't forget to like this video. Again, we're out here sweating our butt off. If you're wondering why you can't comment and you're like, I've been a member or I've been a subscriber to you for forever, please just respect that I had to go members only on this. Don't get upset with Bullhorn Betty. It's because we were been infiltrated with trolls. And quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of them taking away from Baby Q. This is about Baby Q. This is not about their petty squabbles. This is not about who wants Billy Joe and Leilani's attention. This is about seeking justice for that little boy. And anybody that wants to distract from that can kiss my ever-loving ass. So, all the subscribers and supporters in here, you guys should understand, because at the end of the day, that's really what you want to. And every time we get taken off course, it's taken away from that little boy. Well, Darlene, we appreciate your love and support. And like I said, you don't need to be, everybody's allowed to watch this live. I didn't block this for members only. People that are subscribers are allowed to watch this. So you're not being prevented from watching the live. You just be prevented from being able to comment. Thank you all for your super stickers. Karen Davis, nice to see you, love. I don't think I said hi to you in a while. I haven't seen you. You've been hidden by the sea of comments. Sweet Buddy needs balloons. Yes, we've got balloons. We got the helium tank. The one thing I hate about the helium tank, like for example, Dolly went and bought the helium tank and some balloons, and then we had some other people like bring some confetti balloons, and we blew them up. That like cost I'm sure with all the balloons and the tank, probably cost $60. $60. And literally the next day, the balloons are flat. And it's like, I'm just thinking we need to go to I need to find a dollar store that has helium in stock so they can blow up the Mylar balloons, because the Mylar balloons are the ones that are really lasting out here for days. These latex balloons, I mean, they deflate. It's literally in days, it kind of sucks a little bit. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm trying to get to your super stickers and super chats now. I'm glad you did it. Needed. It isn't time for the trolls. Exactly. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. Yeah. All the people in here know why we're here. You all know why we're here. Linda, thank you, love. Deborah. Okay, here we go. What does this say? I can't afford member but watching. That's okay. And you didn't need to send a super chat to do that. You can just watch. We know you guys are supporting us. We know you guys are supporting us. This is not to punish our subscribers. This is to punish the trolls. Because at the end of the day, they're going to still be able to stream, right? and I can't really do much until I get back. But YouTube is notifying me of these things, and we're working through that process right now. Thank you, Crystal.
Do I need to move?
Yeah, and I'm just getting messages that Cher's working with Queen Bee to try to hijack and stuff like that. Like that's just garbage. This underhanded dealing on YouTube is just disappointing. It's just disappointing. A 20-month-old baby. People are arguing who's going to be Billy Joe's best friend this week. If I ever get to that point, guys, take me out back and shoot me. Right? If I have to go and suck the nuggets of a baby killer to get my bones on YouTube or to get my clicks and views, literally, just take me out and shoot me. Just take me out and shoot me. I would never be that kind of creator, ever. Thank you, GP, the OG. I don't know. I think she's coming. I think she's coming here shortly. I don't know where she's at the moment, but I'm sure whatever she's doing, it's going to be, she's doing whatever she's doing. Thank you for your dedication, BB. We love you. Thank you. I love you guys too. I really do. You guys are amazing. Welcome to all the new members. Yes. So here it is. Quinton Simon, 20-month-old white male, missing since October 5th from Savannah, Georgia. If you have any information, please reach out to the Chatham County Police Department. Their number is 912-667-3134. Or if you can't remember the number, I'm pretty sure, even though it's an emergency number, it's 911. If you see any other thing going on in Chatham County, please, reach out to law enforcement. If you see another child being abused here, reach out to law enforcement. If you see a crime being committed, reach out to law enforcement. Now, I can't guarantee they're going to help you with your crime because it's a lawless county. But you can always hope and cross your fingers and pray that you might get a good police officer that decides to do the right thing. Because I can tell you on this street, you can commit murder and not go to jail. You can commit assault and not go to jail. You can scare the crap out of people with a baseball bat and not go to jail. You can take a swing on a peaceful protester that's asking a question and not go to jail. But Lord have mercy, block a driveway or walk down a road and you get a pair of handcuffs. I follow the law. I don't ever worry about getting arrested out here because I follow the law. I never trespass. I know where the easements are. If I have a dispute with law enforcement like I did out here, I'll go pull public records and show where the easements are, where the public easement is. Billy Joe is right that the public easement is owned by the county because they have to maintain utility services, whether it be the power, whether it be, the storm drain, the water that's going in. That's all maintained by the county. But you know what? When it's maintained by the county, guess who owns it? We the people. Okay? Chatham County is owned by we the people. Like right now, I am a taxpayer here in Chatham County. I am a taxpayer here in Chatham County. I help pay for something. My taxes are being used right here in Chatham County. I should have a say. Thank you, Tennessee girl. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a little minute. I bet you need the rest. Oh my God, Mama, you ain't lying. I have been so ready to drop. Olivia and I went to bed early last night. I think we left her. I have to say, before 12, something to that effect. It was before 12. I don't look. You just kind of lay in bed and out you go. I fell asleep, but I woke up around 6. And then I went back to bed, woke up about 7. And then I finally just got up around, 7:30 and just was on my phone looking and reading at all the news articles, seeing what was posted, something I haven't done in a little minute because I've been, eating, drinking and sleeping the story and being out here all day and night, several times a day. It's been crazy. It's been really, really crazy. So I needed some rest. And when I got up at 9:30 and I started getting packed up, I'm like, I'm still exhausted. I'm still tired, even though I had a full night's rest. I'm still tired. Thank you guys. Uncensored, nice to see you. Welcome to the coffee club. And for those people that are new to this, this is more than just this. Like when we're out, we cover these cases religiously on our page. When I'm not out in the field, we have coffee club. And the coffee club is a show that we put on every morning, anywhere between 7 o'clock to 9 a.m. I was a little more regular at 5:30 a.m., but when I went to Idaho, my sleep was off, so we just pushed it back a little later, and we kind of been on that later time schedule since. And then this case, and now I'm just live, different hours. We have no schedule. It's just whenever we get out here and we get set up. We support wonderful work you're doing. Now people can see which creators are bogus true crime channels. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because none of them, all the information that they're getting right now is from me and Dolly. And now Chronicles of Olivia. And then MGL and Justice are also going to be out here going live. And they're going to be talking about the stuff that they learned, right? Because we've been here earlier. They're going to be learning some new stuff that we didn't, because they're out here beating the pavement and talking to people. So, I mean, this is what our genre really should be doing. It should be advocating for the victims, and it should be advocating for the victims responsibly. And while people don't understand the strategies that I choose to use, they don't have to. They're too stupid to understand. I get it. But they do work. They do force them to respond. They do force them to make mistakes. We see despicable acts and we catch it all on camera. So we can show you, because this is not a family that is not guilty, right? And they act guilty, and we want to showcase their guilt. I would say, there's no law enforcement out here, so we're really watching all of this firsthand. Law enforcement has said that they are watching all of our lives when we're out here. I think that's for their protection as well as ours. And they also know who's causing the problems out here and who isn't, just by watching our lives. There were 2 people that were sent last night to harass the protesters here. I wasn't here for that. I'm glad I wasn't here for that. Because, if the crew was here for that and they started this nonsense, they would have been heckled all the way down the road. Being intimidating to women women out here at dark with a big, tall dude, and they stood their own and basically told them, we don't care what you think. We don't care. And good for them. But they shouldn't be put in that position because of some stupid YouTuber. Because some irresponsible YouTuber putting people's well-being in jeopardy over a click and a view. That's sick. Thank you. They didn't care that they didn't even care that her kids were born addicted. No. Hospitals, and that is what infuriated a few people coming out here, was when that report was released, about what was in these children's system at the time of their birth. One lady had her kids taken away for simply having marijuana in her system. While I don't advocate for smoking or drinking or using drugs, while pregnant, it causes a lot of defects in the child, developmental effects that you don't see for many, many years. So I don't advocate for that. But out of all the things that are the lowest on the totem pole, it's probably marijuana. And her children were taken from that. Meanwhile, this lady has had 3 children that tested positive for cocaine, and she got to walk out of the hospital with them. So you can imagine that the people of this community that had their children taken away for stupid stuff are outraged. Everyone, I pray truth and justice happens today. I do too. But I have already come to the realization, sorry, bug. I already come to the realization that this police chief, he's just not, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He cares about the big case, and that's all he cares about. He doesn't care about getting a murderer off his streets. He just cares about the win on the big case. That's all he wants. And maybe that's the case that matters to him. But what matters to the people of this community is getting a murderer off their streets, making sure that no other child is harmed. making sure, and this idea that a police chief knows whether she's going to harm herself or other people, he could never possibly know that. He's assuming that, and that is a gamble I'm not willing to take, and nobody else should. Exactly. There you go. And we knew that. We knew that coming out here. As many people see, we haven't been intimidated. We keep coming out. Even the people that have been arrested have been out here. They've been out here still because this is bigger than them.
You anybody need that?
Huh?
You anybody need that?
Yeah, there's one creator, but I can't imagine him coming here to hurt or harm Justin. But you know, that's not my, like I said, I stay out of other people's shit. I don't get into the YouTube drama. Try not to. Sometimes I get drug in. So, Sophie girl, I hope I didn't butcher your name. Why isn't it letting me join? I'm on my iPhone. It just keeps taking me back to your page. So I'm a little confused. Someone help. Can somebody help Danielle? Thank you. Thank you, Hush Puppy. Welcome to all the new members. Again, we have 2,900 people in the chat. If you guys can go out and like this, I'd greatly appreciate it. If things are calm, you know, maybe we'll open this up to subscribers only for 24 hours. I know we had several hundred subscribers that subscribed yesterday, but I will release this here in just a little bit, probably another 4 or 3.5 minutes. Now that we have an hour in, but I want to get through all of this just now. Actually, I'll probably keep this on for just a little bit. Oh, there you go. Must have missed it. Sorry, Danielle. I'm that far behind in the chat. Sorry. Thank you guys for being the newest member. What does this say? Duty Ron is retired New York police detective. Yeah, he is. And I can't imagine him being okay with leaving a child murderer on the streets. While he may not agree with my tactics being out here in the front yard, I really don't care. The bottom line is him and I at least agree on that common ground. I doubt he is okay with leaving a baby murderer on the streets. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to have to pop over here to my text messages real quick. Sophia Castellino was last seen on Stevens Avenue an hour ago. A new missing person child has been reported. An 8-year-old is missing at this time. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but Sophia Castellino, I think is the name. Sophia Castellino is missing, 8-year-old off of Stevenson Avenue here in Savannah. Just reported missing. If anybody is from the Savannah, Georgia area, please go look up Sophia Castellino. And if you have seen her, please help law enforcement at this time. All right, guys, listen, it's starting to get just a little bit hot. I'm going to go drink some water, and then I'll be right back with you. For all the people, I'm trying to get through at least the super chat so I can see what you're saying. Thank you. Oh, Joan, I love you too. God bless you. God bless you. Susan Oliver. Oh, for some coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Amethyst, nice to see you. And I'm having heartburn this morning for some reason. Thank you, Boo. Yeah, you're welcome. And you know what? Again, this is from, I know that you guys have sponsored me to be out here. I am really your face, representing your voice for justice for Baby Q. And we're going to continue to do this. Now, like I said, just like anybody that's been covering a case for as long as I have, in covering this story. I do need some downtime. I need much needed rest. I need a break. I need to research some more stuff. And while I'm out here, I just don't have the time to do that because we're constantly out here. We're constantly, you know, when the protesters are out or somebody gets a little crazy from this house or starts doing stupid stuff, we're broadcasting it. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Princess. Yes, Olivia will be out here. She is finishing editing a video. So you know that a video is most likely going to be dropping soon. As soon as I see it drop, I'll let you guys know so you guys can run over there and check it out because you know she is one of the best producers of this stuff I've ever seen. You know, she's close to, you know, she's getting there, right? She's getting up there to IMAX movies. Give her a few more years, give her, you know, a little better equipment and stuff like that. We're going to start seeing some amazing productions from Olivia Vitale.
Mama. Huh? Oh, there you are. Hey. Did you get it the next week? I did. Good. It's the longest fucking opening, and I was watching War of the Worlds, all right? Watching Tom Cruise, and so let me get in the chat. Yeah, she can. She's over there. I have the worst cotton mouth in history. No, I haven't had no. Oh, you didn't? I thought you were drinking wine last night. Wine? Why does everybody think I'm drunk? I don't understand. I understand. Everybody asks me if I'm drunk lately. Yeah, I don't know. Let me approach that camera. I have something to say. I'm gonna tell and I got it on members only. I'm so sick of the trolls from last night. Oh, did you tell them that? Oh, yeah. Let me tell them about themselves.
Yeah. Come over here and tell them about themselves. Marissa has arrived and she's about to tell somebody about themselves.
I'm gonna say something. No. It's Molly Golightly. I'm gonna tell you about this
because I think that's somebody who out here. I don't know what it is. It looks like dirt, but you never know.
My sunglasses.
Oh, is he leaving?
No, he's got to get a charge for the car.
Oh.
Wait.
Somebody's coming out, Betty. Betty, somebody's coming out. Guys, somebody's coming out. But she is here.
Oh yeah, we met her. Oh my God, when you meet Mallory in is it poop?
I don't know. It's dirt or something. I don't care. It's not smelling. So
you want to know something? I think that was put there purposely.
It was
for you to step in shit.
Probably, but I've been walking around it because I'm from Iowa City, and guess what? I don't really mind stepping in shit. I step in shit every day, don't I?
Yeah, right.
I mean, seriously.
And tell you something about yourself.
They put ADT. They decided to get a security system, but the problem is from all their affidavits, it sounds like their kids are more likely to rob them than anybody else.
Dude, they're the ones that are dangerous. We're not the threat.
No, I've got getting the camera. Oh, here, let me move the camera to you.
Even you just said it. She asked me if I was drinking.
I know I've been. I asked. She said. What did you say? Oh, I got cotton mouth. I said. Oh. And I said, oh, is that from? Because I thought when I saw you, I only saw you for 2 seconds before I went to sleep last night.
Oh, because we were live.
You were live, and I came in there. I said, hey, but you had too many. You had too many people, and I just went to sleep. I'm like, I'm so tired.
I'll tell you what happened. We went to Burger King.
Mm-hmm.
I had Coke Zero. That's all I had. Coke Zero.
Coke Zero. I like Diet Coke better than Coke Zero for some reason.
And people are like, "Oh, are you drunk?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about drunk?" I'm on medication. I can't drink it. I can't drink on medication. I would like to. No, I'm on a medication for my my brain.
Somebody drove that off.
Oh, that's so sweet. I want to get a gift for the babysitter before I leave.
Yeah. Oh, she's so sweet. You want to go meet her?
I want to meet her, but I want to give her a gift. I want to buy
something. ADT. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Oh, you need ADT?
You guys are the ones that we need protection from, not the other way around. Lord of mercy.
Do we pose a threat to you?
Why didn't you guys get that before Quinton disappeared?
Yeah. That's hilarious. That's almost a joke. Are you kidding me? It's too early for jokes. Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
Yeah, I hear that bullshit.
Woo-hoo. Look at this. ADT.
Welcome to
I
Clown
know, right?
Island.
That's why I took pictures of it.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you for your $99, baby, as you go out.
Huh. Now, who said the door was open from 2 to 5?
That's a
Oh, watch your
joke.
phone.
Joke. A baby killer lives in this house. A baby killer lives in this house. Bringing down the value of this neighborhood. Baby killers.
Yeah, how bad is that? You got a baby kill. You have a baby die, and the mother is
honey,
the only person. Watch where you step, because I don't know what that is.
Oh, absolutely.
Looks like dirt. It just looks like
Can you
dirt,
give
and
me
I really
water,
don't care. I'm
please?
almost ready to go
Yeah.
plant
That's
a
what
plant
you're
in it.
thinking. No.
Thank you for all you do. I truly, you truly have a beautiful soul. Please take care of yourself. We need you. Absolutely. And that's why on the 5th, I'm going home. I'm going to take care of my roof issues. I don't know how long that's going to take. But I've got, some major issues going on at my home, and I literally stopped my life to come out here and fight for this little boy. I don't see anybody else other than these great folks out here doing the same thing. So, again, let the haters hate. What do? You know what you do? You identify them, you block them, and you unsubscribe. That's how you deal with hate. That's what I've done. Olivia and I were actually talking this morning about it, and I'm like, I don't even really read comments. Like, after this stuff is off and the comments on here are done, I don't read comments. I don't go there, because you know what? And I don't. If my mods delete them, they delete them.
Did you know that? You guys know that? Oh, the poor Uber guy. Oh, Larissa. Open the window. Just open it. Are you gonna play some music? What are you gonna do? Oh, you don't want to hear Baby Killer? Yeah? Mom, Dad. Oh, how soothing. How soothing.
So here we go with the music. Enjoy that music while you got it, babe. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, this is my problem. And I found this with Gabby Petito when they said that the water was chest high. Remember that the sheriff from Fort Myers was out there, and he's talking about over in the swamp. You're right. That water is chest high. But in Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park, where Brian Laundrie's body was found, you're lucky to have ankle deep water.
Baby killer right there. Baby killer.
Thank you, Katie. So we're gonna go. I gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing today. I gotta get this. This is starting to get in the sun, so I gotta adjust my There we go. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to deal with the umbrella. Well, maybe I can adjust it a little bit better, but you're gonna have to deal with some of the umbrella. I can't have my equipment overheating. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe. Yeah.
You got some goodies.
Oh, was that Uber? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, she doesn't like hearing that she's a baby killer. Oh, yeah. She doesn't.
Aww,
Why is
thank
it
you
every
guys.
time I come around, here comes the music.
Ha ha ha.
You don't have to monetize our video. I'm not live. You know something? She works for every penny.
In Utah, you can be charged for internal
her.
possession for having positive tests. Yeah, and apparently that is a rule here, because other people have described them having marijuana in their system, and their children were taken away, but all of her kids were cocaine positive.
Disgusting.
And she was able to walk out of the hospital with them. And if she couldn't survive, if she could not survive,
I see you was here. I didn't even see her.
Oh, yeah.
She's all the way over there. We just talking.
Well, it's probably, I think it's because Mr. White doesn't like her being there, but she could be here, and then we got all this trash here, so it makes it difficult. So she was either going to be, I could probably move the camera so we can fit more chairs over here. I could probably move the camera right over there.
Yeah, see, you want to know something? Don't worry, our people are taking care of her. You can't demonetize her video. Sorry. You can't. And you want to know something? I'm going to give you a real super chat in cash.
Aw.
That's what we're going to take care of you. And just so you know, I'm not going to be going live.
You should.
No, I'm not. This is not.
No, because
this is not my story.
Yeah, but later tonight, that was what our plan was. We're all going to go live on your chat.
What?
Yeah, we're all going to go live.
No. I want you guys.
No, I think we need to have a roundtable discussion. I absolutely do. Absolutely.
Not on my channel.
Yeah, you got subs there that needs to hear this story too. Absolutely. Absolutely not. I absolutely refuse for that to be the case. No. Mm-mm.
Betty, you worked really, really hard.
I did. And you are out here sweating right next to me. So, no. So later tonight, we'll do a roundtable discussion, even in my hotel room. We'll go full panel up.
You lost more weight since I first met you when I got here.
Yeah.
Look at you.
I know.
This is your thing, girl. You found your niche.
Yeah.
And you want to know something? I'll tell you something. I told my own mother. I never felt more alive. I think I told you this. I never felt more alive than being a voice for these children.
Absolutely. I mean, it feels good to do good. And whether people understand it or not, I think people are starting to get it with this case. I really do.
Oh no, she's going to prison.
Yeah, I think they're getting it with this case.
As of last night, well, what I saw and what I came across and I stumbled upon, and we're not going to say it. When the time is right, people, we will speak. We are not share, okay? We are not share. We are not share. We are not share, okay?
And I don't have that. You know what? And that's what I keep saying is I don't have to fight for somebody's attention. You know what I do? I'm right here. I got their attention. They're putting security systems in. They're feeling like prisoners in their own house.
Yeah.
Good.
No.
Good.
We'll be here until you're in handcuffs. I'm staying. I gotta go home for my son's birthday. I'll be back. I like Savannah. I think Savannah's awesome.
What's your Starbucks order?
Oh, really?
What is your Starbucks order? I don't know if Starbucks hasn't come here.
Oh my God, if they have Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks.
Oh my God, I would love a Starbucks.
Send some Starbucks.
We would love.
Give you a big hug. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Love Bug. Prayers and love. Sending virtual love. Yeah, they're like, you look like you need a hug. I said, I probably do need a hug.
Can we have the passion fruit iced teas with 2 Splendas? Passion fruit iced teas would hit the spot. I'm so dehydrated, I think I'm going to die. And I do want to get a nice drink.
Oh, you got it.
I want to get a present for the babysitter and give it to her myself.
Yeah. That babysitter is a nice.
I want to buy her like a real gift. I'm in the city. How old is she?
I'd say 40.
Yeah. Oh, she's in her 40s?
Yeah, she's just a nice lady. You want to go down and meet her?
I want to bring her a gift.
We'll get her a gift.
Well, let me see how much cash I have, lady. Let me see how much cash. I mean,
cash always gets us in trouble.
Because they think I'm bribing.
Probably should just.
We did a circuit prayer with her. She just won't do any recording.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna record.
They got to kick off Facebook. Your Facebook deal right now. You know that?
They got who?
The babysitter. The haters.
Why would they do that?
Because they don't want the truth out. Yeah. They don't want the truth out about what's going on here.
Why is there anyone hating at all?
Because they're idiots.
Where does this fucking mentality come from? Sorry to curse on your video.
No, I cuss.
They're there already. You know, you're making so much money doing this. You know what? Thank you guys for supporting Betty. I know some of Betty's people don't like me, but you want to know something? When it all comes down to it, we put it all aside.
Yep.
You know, it happens. We didn't know each other back then. We never lived together back then. Honestly, I didn't have a problem. But you want to know something? We do good work together. You can't deny that shit. You can't deny that we don't work well together.
We're in sync when we're on the streets.
And if they need me to, when she said, Marissa, I need you to come down, and when everyone said, hey, Marissa, you need to go down there, I would have been here sooner.
But you had your kid to take care of.
I had to take care of my kid. My husband was not home. And I
thought you were a piece of shit mom.
Yeah.
I thought you were a piece of shit mom. Why would you stay home with your kid?
I've never been called by a piece of shit mom by anybody that mattered.
Right.
Do they really think that hurts me?
No.
Just like my criminal record. That's all I got over me.
Honestly, I'd do anything to see a video of you actually punching when your boyfriend's out barefoot in a skirt. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna let you guys know ahead in advance. I see you. You're gonna be starstruck when you see Mallory Williams. Me and Justin were like this.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we were starstruck.
We want Mallory. Where's my friend Mallory? Mallory, you need to come out here when it's like darker out here because it's so hot. It's so hot. She's too bougie. I don't know if she can handle this heat.
She's really nice.
I know. I love her.
I gave her a nice gift.
Aw.
I gave her a nice gift.
I have a message for you.
Sure.
Today's devotion and more language of letting go is good. Oh, yes. I can't wait until we can get back to our language of letting go. I didn't even bring the book with me. I should have. I ran out of the house. If you guys remember, the first time I ran out of the house, I just threw a bunch of shit in a bag and just came up here. Said, I'm going to be here.
We're going to go to lunch with Miss Wynette.
Nice.
Wynette is Marvon's.
Nice. And that's,
yeah, Letitia left the day before yesterday with her husband, her son, Miss Wynette.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. But guys,
it's very hot.
Yeah, it is very hot. There's an umbrella. Grab the umbrella. Grab your head.
Maybe I can get her a gift card to Target.
There you go.
Oh, are we disturbing that lady? Or that guy?
That's Mr. White.
That's Mr. White?
Yeah.
Look, I'm wearing my own. I know. You like spot tickles? Yeah. I was gonna ask him if he's hi. Oh, I remember you from last night. Oh. You came back. Thank you for being here.
Oh, hey.
All right, I have to be the host. Hi, I'm your host, Molly Golightly. For the time being, you're gonna be stuck with me. Somebody put cow shit or horse shit right there to discourage us. I gotta tell you that the golden nugget of the day is these people putting up ADT. Number one, we are not stupid enough to try and get into their house. I don't know who would think that we would try and go into their house. That house of horrors. Why would, let me ask you go ahead.
Apparently some guy came by here last night harassing people who were minding their own business after we left and came here harassing the Saints. They were coming back here for us today.
Bring it.
That's what I said. Right here.
Bring it.
535 Buckhalter Road.
Bring it.
I can promise you that they'll probably be going home with a citation and probably a warrant for their arrest.
And something upside their head. I got a weapon on me.
Well, make sure you use it within the law.
Well, make sure that camera's on me. You keep rolling.
I'll keep rolling.
Me, put their hands on me, keep going. What is this joke? Yeah. Yeah, the ADT is a total joke. What are you guys, comedians now? Justice for Quinton.
Justice for Quinton.
You're a joke.
You know, if you guys put half this effort into security prior to him disappearing, he probably would still be here.
Junkies going to prison. I support that. I don't like.
And that right there is Paul. That's the younger brother that they believe me, or that I heard that was part of the after the
living with a baby killer. That's Paul.
I think he helped dispose. I think he had a hand in the disposal.
Living with a baby killer. That's always cool.
You guys know how to drive? Are you guys drunk already today? He's gonna wreck that car. That's right.
Look at this. Listen.
Doesn't even.
They have a need for protection. These people, these criminals, want protection.
Yeah.
Where was Quinton's protection?
Yeah.
Where was Quinton's protection?
What
Damn
about
right.
those babies with all those marks all over them? Arms, legs.
Need to address.
Yeah.
Address
Where
for coffee and pastries. Oh, it's 535 Buckhalter. It's
Child
BU.
abusers, meth heads, junkies.
535 Buckhalter, Buckhalter Road, Savannah, Georgia, 31405 is the address. We're right across. Make sure you put on there if anything comes here. It's for Bullhorn Betty and crew. Something that identifies us, and even say it's across the street from the house in the easement. Just identify that because I don't want to be chasing people up on their driveway and stuff like that.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's possible.
Yeah? Oh, that would be mint.
Oh, wow.
That would be mint. Well, you're getting a great tan.
It's just on the back of my
from the
legs.
back.
Yeah, right?
She's always facing away from
I'm
it.
always facing away with it. Yeah.
Betty.
White? Star.
Betty, you need to make sure that you're putting on SPS, girl.
And I know Mom has been getting on me, and I haven't. And I'm getting wrinkles like hell.
It's very dangerous. So I have that hat on.
You should.
Oh, you know what? I can do that. I can put the hat on.
Yeah, man. Soaking up all the heat.
All right, so he'll buy the food.
Blasting music will do nothing for you, junkie.
All right. We got the original Bullhorn Betty hat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. I remember that from summer.
Yep. Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah. See? Guess look what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my camouflage.
We got a blonde over here.
Hey, you like the blonde?
Mr. White, we got a blonde over here.
You're saying no.
She's more mouthy than me, though. I don't know if you can handle her.
No. Got the big old fake bitties. Oops. I got the fake bitties. Oh, he wants his eyes. He doesn't like me unless I'm walking down the road.
She might, yeah.
I know. Did you see that stunt?
I didn't see it, but I heard about it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, by the way.
Finally.
F them.
Had to finally free them suckers.
I can tell you, I'm a little more bashful than Molly Golightly.
That was funny as all.
She had to show me how it was to squat.
I did. Yeah, we took a piss together.
I'm like, I'm not dropping drawers. She's like, drop them, or you're gonna have to hold it for another hour. And I'm like, I can't hold it for another hour. I've been holding it for an hour and a half.
Killer lives here.
Been holding it for another hour and a half. All right, I'll
Baby
squat.
Killer lives here.
Thank you, Linda.
Baby Killer.
Maddox, thank you, love.
The whole community knows what you
The
did.
coffee clubbers
You're
and our
bringing
morning
the
chit
property
chats
value
can't
down.
wait for an arrest so we can talk about everything that happened. No shit. No shit, man. A lot of the stuff is leaking, is already being posted on the Bullhorn Betty True Crime Facebook group. So if you guys want to go and just take a look what's there, a lot of stuff's already been posted
Baby
there.
Killer lives here. Baby Killer. A baby killer lives here, madame. Did you know that? Look at that. She killed that baby. He's in a landfill.
And
She killed him.
And she's still sleeping in her
And
bed.
she's still
Your police
she's
chief
hiding
has
in
not
there.
arrested her for past
22
violence.
years old. She killed a 20-month-old baby. She's still not arrested. Rest that baby soul. Yeah? Baby killer lives there. Yeah?
God bless you.
Baby killer lives there.
People don't even know.
A baby killer
You know, because
lives
all they're
there.
doing is putting print out.
A
They're
baby
not even running
killer
these on
lives there.
news, really news stuff.
Yep, that's the baby killer. Lives right there.
She's still
Uh-huh.
able to sleep in her bed. She's on double probation. Do you think if you were on double probation and you were under investigation, your ass would not be locked up?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you
And
would,
she's
exactly.
able to sleep in her fucking bed.
Yeah, but she's a little white girl. Yeah?
Yeah,
That's it.
right here. Nobody does because your news
Yeah.
is not letting you know. The only way for finding out in Savannah, Georgia is right here from Molly Golightly, Bullhorn Betty,
YouTuber.
Valley Vision, YouTube. We're covering it.
Yeah, why is that? Why is it? They don't want to say. What's that? That is.
It's been a
Yeah,
month.
you
It's been a month.
see? He didn't know.
You know,
Yeah.
you know,
Leilani, if you were black, they would have arrested you. Yeah? Yeah.
And let me tell you
And
this.
she's been
you
on
know,
probation twice.
and let me tell you this. If you guys need this county, fire your county commission and force them to fire your police chief. This is bullshit. That's why they call it Shogun County, right?
20 months.
Fire your county commission and your entire county commission and fire your police chief. Everybody I talk to from this area, that is my words. That's them taking their power back and letting their voices be heard
Yeah.
about this case.
You live in Savannah? Yeah.
Remember, our elections are coming up.
Well, tell your neighbors.
You know
He didn't even know. He said, "Is this what they're talking about on the news?"
Yep.
Yeah. He didn't know he lived this close to you.
Sad.
Now we're telling him. Yeah. He wants to know if you do drugs.
They do. She was out here. She was out here like
Yeah.
this. She was out here with
Tell
cops.
your
She
friends.
stole my sign.
Tell
She's
your
out here
friends.
like this with a cop.
Yeah. And she's twerking. She's twerking, trying to get us all arrested?
You know?
Oh, yes, and doing shots is working. Yes, like the police can't get me. Police
Okay.
can't get
People
me.
asking you can send BHB coffee now or food 535. Yeah.
Police can't get me.
You guys heard Marissa's request, so hopefully, you know, and again, if you guys do, that's great. God bless each and every one of you. You got to know that's kind of hard. We can't really leave once we're here. We're kind of stuck here until we power down, you know, until we're done. This is just the beginning, and it's just sad. It's really, really sad.
Lion, Lonnie, gummy bear. Lion, Lonnie, gummy bear. Lion.
I got to remember
Lonnie,
this back up.
Gummy bear. Lion, Lonnie, gummy bear. That's her right there. Yeah, if she was black.
Yeah. That's what everybody said.
If she was black, she would have been
under the jail. I bet you if she was black, they would be charging that person with the past crimes while they do the investigation. I bet your ass that.
Lion, Lonnie, gummy bear. Hashtag lion. She does not like that. So tell me this is not true. Is it true that there are people that support her?
Yes.
Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah.
Do they know that the police have named her the only suspect?
Yep. They think the police are lying. They think we're lying. They think the whole world's lying. They think that they're probably innocent. Or
just because they don't like us.
Just because they don't like us. Yeah. Financially supporting her. Now she's got a wish list out.
Yeah, with baby stuff on it.
With baby stuff on it. You ain't getting no damn babies back. Leilani, are you pregnant again?
That's right.
Because if you're pregnant again, yeah, baby DCS stuff needs to be here like stat.
She's pregnant?
No, I'm just saying, I'm assuming, because why would they have baby stuff on a wish list? They ain't getting their kids back. Rainbow. They ain't getting the kids back at all. One's dead.
Maybe the nursery. It looks like a nursery setup that she had on there, yeah. One said a nursery, you're trying to give me a fucking stroke.
It's just that's gossip. That's my gossip.
To give me a stroke.
But I mean, I'm just using deductive reasoning here. Why would you be getting?
I want everyone in your neighborhood.
And it's boys. And you know, the youngest child here is a girl. You know, she's 4 months old, and they're buying boy baby stuff. Are they trying to have keepsakes for Quinton after he's dead?
She's raising the music now. Are you watching this, you little freak?
Yeah, she.
Are you watching this?
That's what I gotta say. That's why I said I don't have to struggle for her attention. I got her attention.
You have got to be kidding me.
No, they've been watching the whole time. What are you gonna say? If you want to say something to her, say it right there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, she's watching.
She's blasting the music even more now. Oh, you. Oh.
Told you you'd get upset.
Oh, if you come out here, girl, it's gonna be fireworks. It's gonna be fireworks.
Oh well. Still hasn't got it yet. So yeah, let me just go over here and check this out real quick, guys.
Do you know who the father is this time?
Nope, probably not.
Is it Craig? Definitely not. No. No.
Let's see if I got it.
No. Pregnant again.
Danny was the one that got her pregnant last time.
What the fuck?
Okay.
You don't believe in condoms?
See, I keep trying. You know what? It's not even triggering. It's not even triggering.
Baby killer, right there.
It's seriously not even triggering.
Baby killer. A baby killer who wants more babies.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to this baby?
God knows.
Holy shit.
Mallory, you've been hanging around Marissa too long.
Holy shit.
Holy shit is right.
This bitch is pregnant again. They need to sterilize this bitch.
Yeah.
They need to give her a bleach, a douche full of bleach.
Baby, you need to get cauterized. I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
You haven't done it right 3 times. You ain't doing it right the 4th time. Like the 3rd time's the charm. If you haven't got it right by then.
I need ice.
You just need to be childless. Like, just live your life. Go do your prison sentence, and when you get out, you know, you can be another Billy Joe. I don't know what to tell you.
No, they need to take her up on the next mission into space, open the cargo bay doors, and just let her out. Go.
Bye.
Holy shit, we thought wells were freaking.
Oh, I know these people are
Oh,
disgusting.
shit.
Disgusting.
Holy, remember Benny
Disgusting.
Keys put up the cameras? These ones, oh, these are the classy ones. ADT.
Yeah.
Oh no, they had the cameras up before ADT. They just decided to hook their security system up. How did you guys get the money for that? Nobody's working here.
Holy shit, do they have a GoFundMe?
I'm pretty sure
I'll die.
they're pretty
I'll
sure
die.
somebody's helping them.
Esker,
Do we know?
I'll never be, I don't have reading glasses.
Do we know if
It's
she
too
has
hot.
a PayPal? You know, she's
Can
trying
someone
to.
look up, or if anybody knows, can someone please tell us if she has a GoFundMe or something? Because you want to know something?
Reflux, have severe reflux. I don't know what that means. Olivia is amazing. God bless Betty. Justice for. Thank you guys. Oh, I gotta put that.
I see you. I can I see you. I see you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you know if she is, if this heathen over here has a GoFundMe or something?
But I think you might have a PayPal.
I'll never understand when people support the criminals and the people of interest.
You know what?
I could never. Listen, and I'm not gonna listen, I understand.
Move on the shade side.
You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, we're gonna set up over here.
Away from us,
And
she's sitting
no,
over in the shade.
I was thinking that I want to get away from this poop.
I don't think
We've
it's
been
true.
here. We've been here 3 weeks, and that's never been there.
Yeah.
No, it was here this morning when I got there. I knew.
Because of you.
And we left
But
here.
it looks like it's chunks from a tire.
We left almost like 10 o'clock last night.
Yeah, but it doesn't smell. So.
Baby killer lives here. A baby killer lives here. Oh, thank you. A baby killer lives here. That's our baby
Yeah,
killer.
baby killer.
Guess what?
All right, let's get you guys. Let's move on. Let's get moved on over. It's cooler over there.
And they want to arrest
It's cooler over
They
there.
want to arrest her. What?
And Mr. White needs a break from us being in his yard.
Who's rain?
That's not me.
Is there a girl named Rain here?
A what?
Do we know a girl named Rain?
Rain?
Oh, Courtney?
Do we have an order?
Oh, there's a lot of people that said, oh, that's ours. That's
Yeah, that's definitely ours.
I see. Thank you.
No, you can sit.
Oh, you're kidding.
All right, there we go. Now we got a prime location. There we go. Much better.
Listen,
And I'm in the shade.
even
Who
though
knew?
each girl knows a baby killer lives here. Hey, present. Present.
How's it feel to support a baby killer?
Baby killer lives here.
Michael, you lied to me. How's it feel?
Baby killer lives here. Molly Golightly's here now. You're going to prison. Oh yeah, you're just
Support him.
You're okay with this? You support this, Michael? Yeah?
None of you way. None of you way.
Don't you honk at me.
Oh, fuck you.
Fucking junkie. You're a junkie.
Pretty soon they'll be locking the gates to the jail cell.
Yeah. ADT is a fucking joke. Nobody's here to fucking hurt you. I'm here to tell you about yourself. Motherfuckers. That bitch is going to fucking jail and she's pregnant too. Get the fuck out of here.
We're assuming that because they're getting baby stuff
Get
for a
the fuck
boy.
out of here. That's a joke.
Why are you getting baby
That's a
stuff for a
fucking
boy?
joke.
Your youngest baby is a girl.
Bring that bitch to me. Bring her. I'll tell her about her fucking self.
If baby days are over, she'll never have another kid in
Bring her to me. Bring her to me.
So this is
Bring her to me.
Is this the tea you're talking about? What kind of tea is this?
I swear on my mother. I swear. Got
So
some
we got
nerve.
we're out here, and I gotta tell you, it's cray because
Fucking daring us now.
yeah, they're
You got
instigating stuff.
Fucking nerve.
Not only that, nobody was even in their way, and they're honking
Fucking
horns.
honking and giving us dirty looks.
It didn't make Marissa very happy.
20-month-old
Ooh.
baby.
I don't like that.
A baby. A A baby.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
If you're okay with child abuse, makes you wonder what else you're okay with.
Yeah, right.
Pigs.
She's making a valid point. What else are they okay
What
with?
else are you all right with, you pigs?
You know?
Did you do drugs in front of these
Yes,
babies?
yes, that is, yes. That's,
Did you touch these babies, you pigs? It can be a conglomerate of different things that we don't know about. Everyone's saying that this house reminds them of the Amityville house. Why is that? Because it's creepy as all hell.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
You want to know something? Your neighbors are happy we're out here. You want to know why? Because I talk to them.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama Robin. Nice to see you. Jersey in the house. Love you, MGL from Michelle B.
Thank you, Michelle B. I'm pissed.
She's pissed.
Look. A
Baby killer.
Yeah. A baby killer. Yeah. You're ruining the name of you're ruining the city of Savannah with your filth. Filthy.
Watch out.
Baby killer lives here.
I'm gonna have to give her one. I have to let her use that vest so people can see her. When we were in Tennessee, she wore this bright orange Tennessee shirt, and you could see her a mile away.
Stupid hippie music. The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to curse.
That's okay. We accept you for who you are.
Anyway, right?
We accept you for who you are. Justice for Quinton. Thank you for being the newest member of the coffee club. And that's really what we're out here for. Your name says everything.
That's rich.
It
That's
is.
real rich.
It is. This shit sucks. So this is what I'm going to, hold on 1 second. Let me put just realized I was muted, but it's disgusting. Yeah, we just, a lady here just said that she's so happy that we're here. She lives right down the road. Her grandmother was so invested. Her grandmother had just passed away. It's very sad for her. And it's just, you know, sad all the way around. So, you know, and actually we can move this back. I'm ready to move.
She's from Florida. What? Yeah, yeah, my other friends from West Virginia. We got others from Florida. At night, they all come out to Zoom. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen the one. I just I've seen her.
Yeah, she's been coming by. I don't know if she got. She never did anything to us. She just the girl that was out here. She ended up coming by to Megan. So she never did nothing to us.
So I don't know what was going on before all this.
But we don't agree with that because that's assault, you know. So we're law and order. Thank you. God bless you guys.
See, now you all heard it. You heard it from the neighbor herself. Her name was Hillary. She lives right over there. She's happy that we're here. You had to hear it from an actual neighbor.
Yeah, they've heard it from several neighbors.
Oh,
that's
okay.
That's why people are coming here.
So then stop it with the BS that they don't support it and we're
no. The people
them.
that don't support it are the people that the other YouTubers send here. They send them here to heckle the hecklers. Right?
And that's not right. And the thing
they should be joining with us and having their voice.
No one is ever going to intimidate me or my friends here. It's not going to happen.
I don't look like I mean, they're talking about me. They can't make up their mind about me, right? It's just whatever crap they can throw at you. So it goes from I'm a violent person to I'm not, and then they want to test me.
Oh, now
and
that
then
you're putting it on members only,
yeah,
because to do the troll control,
yeah.
now you're only doing it for the money.
I told people they need to join because many people
They'll
just
do
wanna
it
watch.
every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do it every day.
And then we did a whole just to give the trolls a middle finger. We did a whole 99-cent drive, right? If you're pissed off at that lady coming out here with her dogs and you knew she was here to do nothing but disturb, we did a 99-cent drive. If you wanted to flick off the haters, they did that, you know. And I think that spoke volumes as to what people believe about these other folks coming in here and trying to help and support this family. It's disgusting. We are not going to support any kind of criminals. You know, that's it. And there might be some people that are a little upset because I said, if you don't break the law and you go to jail, I'll post your bond. But they came online and admitted doing wrong. And you just killed your opportunity for me to help you because, like I told you, if you weren't committing a crime, I would help. There's only one person that didn't commit a crime that went to jail, and that was an 18-year-old boy. Now, do I believe that they should have gotten a ticket? Absolutely. Would I have helped and told the audience about their ticket and their fees to help raise money to help them? Absolutely. But instead of that, we ended up getting trashed by these people because I came out here several times and just told them to follow the law. You know, they're adults. They make adult decisions. I can't help that. The ones that follow the rules and follow the law and do it the right way, I'm happy to help. I'll bend over backwards helping. Even these folks that were arrested, I'm again happy to help. But it seems like they're going on smaller channels trying to elicit support. So, you know, let those channels help them out with their fees and stuff. Hopefully they get them paid. We could have really helped them, you know, here, but they chose to be drug into the drama, and they have to deal with adult consequences of that. But I still, you know, again, the people that were out here were beautiful people, even the ones that got arrested. Again, I have said it over and over again. They should have never had a pair of handcuffs laid on them. We've exposed the fact that law enforcement was over aggressive with them, which should help them. You know, we did a lot more for them. They may not realize it yet than they know. And that's what's really sad. They didn't want to, they wanted what they wanted right then, right now. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes things just take a little more time than others. You know, if they would have just given it time, but we're still trying to help them, whether they know it or not. We're still producing videos that they can use to help defend themselves in court. You know, we're still helping them, even though they don't realize we're helping them. I got no qualms with anybody, even all the people that have went on panels and said stuff about me. There's a few people, what was it, like maybe 2 or 3 people that have said something. I literally have hundreds of people coming out here literally in my face telling me thank you. So if I have to eat 2 or 3 bad comments or bad people that don't like me, it doesn't
They're deranged.
Yeah, it doesn't fade
who's
me.
Anyone who is against
thank you.
Protesting for a 20-month-old baby who could not help for himself, who is helpless, is deranged. Hey, Leilani, why do you have a registry going for a baby? Why is that? Hey, did you know a baby killer?
You're about to get hit by a car.
Did you know a baby killer lives there in that house? Did you know a baby killer lives there in that house?
I love Marissa.
Yeah. A baby killer lives in that house. Right there. A baby killer lives in your neighborhood. Can you sleep at night?
I surely can't sleep. It's making it hard for me to sleep. I'm sleeping with one eye open because they have a deranged lunatic on the streets of Chatham County. And trust me, if they have this lady on the street, can we imagine how many other violent criminals are on the street of Chatham County we're not paying attention to? Now that's some scary stuff. This one we have under control. We've got her in prison here. You know, she's a prisoner in her own home.
How funny.
But how many other ones are just like her? How many other people have, you know, harm? Oh,
you need protection? Oh my God, that is so nice. Thank you. You need it, 88.
Oh.
Hey, baby killer lives here.
I love whoever did this. Yeah. I love you.
You need 82 protection? What a joke. What a joke. You're a bunch of heathens. What was going on in that house that we're seeing pictures of these babies with bruises all over their
That's
bodies?
what I needed. Oh
And
my
now
God,
you're
whoever
pregnant
did this,
again? Do you know
I
who
love
the
you.
father of this baby is? I mean, I'm just asking. Why are there baby items on your registry?
Heck yeah.
Why?
Heck yeah.
To me, that means you're pregnant. Hey, a baby killer, let's get it. Baby killer right there. You can? Your neighborhood. Ruining the good name.
I gotta flip this
Savannah.
around. We have to watch Marissa.
I came all the way from Hershey, Pennsylvania, just to tell you about yourself. There's a lot of places that I'd rather be right now, you little shit. You want to blast music? You think you're going to tune me out? You're not going to tune me out.
Yeah,
I can always get louder.
As well as her voice is much louder than any radio you guys have in your possession.
You don't even know.
I thought you guys had a bullhorn. Can I borrow it?
I'll just buy you
bullhorn
another
would
one.
be better than that.
I'll buy you another one.
just saying.
What's with the music choice? Because I'll tell you one thing. If you were black, Leilani, your ass would be behind bars.
Absolutely.
And that shit ain't fair.
It is not fair. And I've heard that from so many people out
And it's
here.
wrong.
It's wrong. That is a 14th Amendment Constitution issue right there.
And you want to know
Because you're
something?
supposed to be applying
you
the
don't
law
even have a lawyer.
equally. Doesn't matter your race, your ethnicity, your sexuality. If I do a crime and somebody next to me does a crime that's a different color or different sexual orientation, they should be charged right along with me, right? They shouldn't be treated differently, neither should I. And here we have one piece of garbage right here. Actually, a lot of pieces of garbage. This is the garbage home. Like this is, if you're trash and you want to hang out with trash, come to 535 Buckhalter Road. These will be your best friends. And as you see, the people that actually come here, like the lady in the with the dogs, you see what kind of people they're attracting, right? They ain't attracting people like Bullhorn Betty. They ain't attracting people like Karen, ICU, and Molly Golightly. They don't attract us. Yeah, we denounce them.
I'm sick. I shouldn't be this far from home. I can't even drive right now. And I'm out here screaming, oh, look at this.
No, it might be a delivery.
You're delivering?
Yeah.
Delivering must be else.
They're gonna yell at you for being on the road if you don't get your ass out the road.
Hey, did you know that there's a baby killer in
Oh
here?
yeah, they know.
Oh, we need some sort of arrest over here. Police. Hello, police. The killer, there's a killer right there. Oh, we just needed someone arrested. I'm sorry. There's a killer on the loose. There's a killer on the loose. Killer. There's a killer on the loose. There's a killer on the loose. There's a killer on the loose. And her name is Leilani Simon. What did I just say? Oh. There's a killer on the loose. She lives in that house. Killer! What'd you do to him?
Aw, so cute.
What'd you do to him before we ever would have known?
Hey, Paul, what did you dispose of for your sister? I would like to know that. Can you answer that question for me? I'm live on the Bullhorn Betty channel, and I just have a few questions to ask you. What did you dump for your sister? Why are you involved in this child's disappearance?
I'm just curious. Oh shit, this doesn't look good. Fry guy again. Don't you know?
Hi. Good. How are you, guys? We're on live YouTube, and so we have papers on there because I blocked these. I don't have it on members only, so they can't make horrible comments. So they're going to continue to call you all day, just stuff around.
Yeah, no, we just got a call.
It's not their property.
When we went through this with the other law enforcement, they thought
Officer Stewart.
we've had nothing but news cameras set up on the side of it. Why is one news, like I'm Fox Hill, why is one news organization allowed to set up over here, but I'm not?
But it's not their property.
So how do I prove that this is public easement? Do you guys need me to go get a map or something? What would be the best way to?
We're being peaceful. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong.
I'm just asking questions for the love of God.
I'm about to answer this one.
Okay.
No, I didn't want to hurt that.
It's not their property. It's not their property.
I'm from Merchant, Pennsylvania. I'm not from your office. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to get out of we're not on the property. We've been told by Officer Stewart and all the other yeah, and stay out of the street. So that's always been and that's what the last wife said. Right, but this is a public easement, so the county owns all the way up to there. Yeah. So what would you like to do? Back on that side of the road? That's my argument. He killed the baby. He killed the baby. Follow the law. He killed the baby. Follow the law. I'm standing on the grass and he killed the baby. No, we don't, and they've got cameras on us, and I keep my camera live on me the whole entire time, so there's never, ever a misunderstanding, because people have crossed the line out here, and you guys have had to go under a lot of stuff that I don't agree with. Granted, what I do is on my camera, but I definitely, I'm adamant about following the law. Okay? All right, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
God bless you.
You can say it?
Yeah. Don't. All right, let's not do that.
I love you.
Okay, this is a helium tank Walmart has for 20 bucks. No, we don't want any more. I hope you guys didn't order that, because the helium tanks, I got plenty of helium. It's just it's not keeping the balloons inflated more than like a day. And so it just seems like it would be more suitable. Oh, you're giving it for the helium tank. I'm going to utilize this for balloons, the Mylar balloons, as opposed to filling up the helium tanks and stuff of that nature.
Frappuccino's cold?
Huh?
Frappuccino's cold?
Well, but they're good. I've already drank one. I'm probably going to have to pee in about 2 seconds. Go take a ibuprofen or something. I wasn't. I'm always, I've been working with them out here. That's why I was asking.
You did it for me in, what do you call it? You saved me in Kingsport. I saved you.
That's the difference in knowing the law and not knowing the law, because they were telling us that we needed to get off this area, that this is their law.
Thank God for Betty.
And I'm like, no, this is a public easement. I've already pulled the records, and I know what the public easement is, and I told them where it was. And so they called it into their sergeant, and the sergeant did confirm that we were able to be in the public easement. This is where we're supposed to set up. And I kept asking the officer, I said, what's different between this public easement and that public easement?
And then I went real classy and said, and she killed the baby. Could you hear me? Could you hear me over there?
Right. So, I mean, we do follow the law. And I can tell you, for Bullhorn Betty, I always respect the law. I do not ever want to put myself or them in jeopardy. They have a hard enough time as is. And we just, we definitely bend out the courtesy to the folks that are right here, and especially law enforcement. They've had to deal with a lot of hate out here. And my beef is not with these speed cops. And I've said it over and over again. It's top brass. That's who I'm going after right now. That's who I'm showing their inability to do a good job. It's not these beat cops. These beat cops have a hard enough time. I mean, they're having to deal with this lawlessness and this catch and release bullshit.
There's something different with these cops, though. With these cops, as opposed to the other cops, they know that she's going to jail.
Yeah,
they know it.
God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, the cops left.
They're gonna protect you.
Wasting time. No, the cops aren't gonna protect you, and neither is ADT.
Public easement. Following the law. Public easement. Absolutely not. I'm not stepping on that property. I'll stay on the public easement. You want to get out of your car and or I'll go talk to your car on different, but no, I'm not.
Record her. Record her.
We're not gonna bother you.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm not playing that. She just asked me to come talk to her. Nope, I don't trust a damn person from this house. Not a damn person.
Trying to get us on to
God bless you.
How dare you? Get out of here.
I'm not stupid.
Who was that?
That was one of her shitty friends.
Another meth head. Get out of here, you junkies.
I ain't stepping foot on your property. You ain't. Oh, hey, honey.
Don't you dare try to pull
restrooms, just come down to the house.
on us.
What?
Mama said if y'all need restrooms or
Okay, I appreciate it. Marissa wants to meet your mama.
Oh, I wanted to bring a gift to her.
Just go down there and chat with her.
Can I bring her? Let me. Oh, I wanted to bring a gift to her. Oh.
Can I walk down there with her?
Yeah, can I say hello to him real quick and I'll walk?
Yeah.
I can talk to the shop if you want to go, buddy.
Huh?
I can talk to the shop if you want to go.
Yeah, I'll probably. Well, I need to go see Miss Diana anyways, but I won't. I'm not. Let me get a few more minutes in.
Right.
Public easement. Remember that. I know the law. I follow the law, not like your family.
Well, you know that the police are on our side. They said, what if he's caught in the baby kills what he just said? They're not doing nothing wrong.
Oh, BHB. You ain't lying. If I couldn't tell you on Thursday, I'm on my second one. But you know what? I feel great though, right? That's just what I needed. That's just what I need.
More
You
junkies.
don't care about that baby.
Nobody.
More junkies.
You realize you got a headlight out?
More
Yeah.
junkies.
I think my
Are you gonna try and lure us on your property with the cameras? We know what you're doing.
You got a headlight out.
Yeah,
You don't get
keep
pulled
waving.
over.
You're
not tired
we're
of it yet?
stupid. Like I got this far in
Turn
life.
her
like you
ass in.
bitch.
Turn
Get
her
out of here.
in and we'll go.
Get out of
We'll
here.
go.
You're not tough.
Turn her in.
You're not tough. Yeah, you're
When
not
are you guys
tough.
gonna start thinking
Just
about
because
Quinton?
you're capable.
When are you gonna start thinking about Quinton?
You gotta put your life, you don't
You're a
get pulled
bunch of
over.
junkies.
Got a light out.
Yeah, you're junkies.
Got a brake light out too.
Officers, he's driving like a bat out of hell. He looks like he's doing about 70 miles an hour on a residential street. And that was Paul behind the wheel, Paul Simon. But I don't think that you will do anything. If you haven't done anything yet, I'm just not very confident. But I just thought I'd throw that out there since I know you're watching. Paul's left here with a missing headlight and driving like a bat out of hell, putting people on the roads in jeopardy. But I guess if he kills someone, it's no big deal, right? Just pack up and go home. Maybe arrest somebody walking down the road instead of arresting a criminal. I don't know. Thank you, Jackie. Tell me that this is just not the most insane case you guys have ever encountered. If you guys, oops, I just passed a. Thank you, Felicia. Hand flyers out when people pass. We're going. You know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. We'll pass out flyers, and we will. I'll pass out flyers, but I'm getting the big poster boards of Quinton with all those bruises on him. I'm getting a picture board. I'm getting 2 of them. I'm getting one with without the circles, without showing all the bruises. I mean, they're obvious, but I don't want somebody saying that was manipulated. And then I'm going to make another poster, and I'm going to have all the bruises circled on him because the one on his cheek, you can tell, is old. So why does this child have old bruises on his cheek and new bruises on his arms and legs? Because the child was beaten. The child has been abused consistently and constantly. Does he have a day or 2 without abuse? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. But I definitely know that he was abused multiple times. Probably more than not. She hated that boy. That's why I don't believe this child drowned. I think she either hit him too hard or she just didn't want to pay for him. I don't know which, and I could be totally wrong. And if this was just an accident and she threw her baby away, it's just as bad, because what mother can do that? Why didn't you pick up the phone and call 911? No matter what the situation here is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She should have still confessed and took the easy way out. She could have, this could all be over. But no, she wants them to find the body, and Billy Joe and her are back there just praying to God that they cannot find Quinton. That's sick. And we know that's true because we heard it out of Billy Joe's own mouth. We heard it out of Billy Joe's own stinking mouth. But, and I'm trying to figure out, but I'm going to do the order. I know that they have 1 hour printing, and there's certain size posters I can get within an hour. So I'll be ordering those posters and stuff like that. Give me a second, guys. What the hell's going on here? I just want to tell you guys, I want to thank you all for all the great stuff that you guys have been doing. You guys have been short of amazing. I just can't express my gratitude to you guys enough. I really can't. What is this doing this? Nope. That's the one that needs to go. Hold on, I got to clear off this thing, otherwise I'm going to keep freezing. Guys, I'm just doing some adjustments behind the scenes. I got to make sure that this is not, we're still doing good. Okay, it looks like we're still doing good on the back end. Maybe I should be doing this, and the reason why I'm saying that is because typically the trolls try to flag the channel and stuff like that. Doesn't work because they come and see what we're doing, and it's good content. God bless you guys. God bless you guys.
Oh, absolutely. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. Yeah. What I'm so angry about is that she's playing the music. They're having a good old time. You guys go around here and one major case, without going into the fun. You guys got to understand the county. I was literally that's what we said. That's exactly what we said. That's what we said. And that is a violation of the Constitution. Violation of the Constitution. My suggestion is fire the county commissioner to take this out. God bless you guys. Absolutely.
Oh wow. Oh wow. And here's another one. They even put a thing on, bring Quinton home. Bring Quinton home. Do you see that thing right where my finger is? Right there? That's a big lump on that boy's head. This is just another one. This is another photo. We have lots and lots of photos with this child. And like that photo right there, I bet you if I go up to one of those photos over there, I bet you I can find a bruise on that baby. That's how sick this is. So don't tell me that this child just went out in the pool and drowned. Because even according to Diana, the boys have been that she went over there and saw the boys in the pool before, all alone. Well, guess what? They didn't drown that day, right? They didn't drown that day. Leilani went over there and beat the child because he had floaties on his arm and took the floaties off and threw him back in the water. He didn't drown that day. So I don't believe the whole drowning theory. I don't believe the whole drowning theory. I just spoke to a woman that was just here, and she goes, and she was a white woman. And she said if this family was black, she would be in jail right now. That's a violation of the Constitution. That's shameful for Chatham County. Because I've met a lot of your community here, and you've got a mixed bag. You got a mixed bag. Why would you treat one segment of the population different than the other? You got some great people. Let me tell you, the first person that started this memorial over here, the beautiful soul that started this memorial, was a beautiful black lady. She started this. That's the good in your community. And you treat one segment of your community better than the other, and that's despicable. And you know what? You can't deny it, because I hear it over and over again. Over and over again. I don't like having the race conversation. Many of you guys know. You know, in Florida, we don't have these issues. I mean, maybe some people allege that we have these issues, right? But for the most part, we don't have these issues. You treat it the same. You break the law, and I don't care if you're freaking pink with yellow polka dots, your ass is going to jail. That's the way it should be anywhere across this country. We're in 2022. Get over it. Seriously. Yes. So one of the suggestions, remember this, because Marissa's down there at the babysitters. They're wanting us to get flyers and start handing out to the cars.
Oh, really?
That would be a good idea.
Never printed them.
No, I think we should just go to Kinko's and something and order like 500.
Okay.
Order like 500 flyers and start handing them out to the cars that pass.
Yep.
But I also wanted not only that the baby killer lives here, their address, and the child that she killed, and the murderer's face, the two murderers' face on the flyer. I also wanted underneath to say, fire your county commissioners and your police chief, Chief Hadley. I bet Chief Hadley is doing the best he knows how. But you know what? When you have a case like this and you don't know what the hell you're doing, why don't you pick up the phone and call somebody that does? Have you thought about calling another police chief from another county that's dealt with the same thing? That's actually put the bad guy in jail, then prosecuted him, then went up there to the jail, pulled them down when they had enough evidence for the crime of the murder or the disappearance of the kid? Because there's a lot that's gone on here in Georgia. Maybe not in this county, but definitely in Georgia. And I can tell you, those people weren't out. And you know what? The one example that I have of that Candy or whatever her name was, that was here, that killed her, what was he, 3-year-old boy. They found him in the Nether County. We covered it when we were covering Summer Wells, Serenity McKinney, Harmony Montgomery. I can't remember the lady's name. But you know what? She went to jail before they found the body and charged her with him. She went to jail for negligence. But guess what? She was a black woman. So maybe that's the reason. But that was the case that made me have faith in Georgia. This case right here has me losing every bit of faith that I have. And every community, because we have a lot of support right here in this community. A lot. The neighbors and everything come out. Now, I realize that, you know, Mr. White, he doesn't really like people on his yard. He doesn't like, you know, signs put in his yard, you know, even on the public easement portion of his yard. He doesn't like it. We try to respect him. You know, as long as we can keep him happy. We got the firefighter across the street. I'm sure he's not liking all this, but, you know, he's kind of embracing this as well. But we have a lot of the community from outside of the street that come here. And it's sad. The laws have changed here. That's the sentiment I'm getting, that something happened where they stopped putting criminals in jail. This defund the police. This is the reason you can't do it, because you know what? All these other petty crimes we don't care about. It's the big crimes. It's the major ones that we have to have the resources for, and we're seeing the lack of resources here for this child. They're bringing in a lot of other resources, like the state of Georgia is stepping in, providing resources, the federal government stepping in to provide resources, and now their school system is now funding, yes, funding their efforts. They took away from the cameras that could have made sure another child didn't get killed, instead of taking it out of their salaries or their other silos of slush fund money. And I haven't even began to start doing record requests and reviewing their budget. And God forbid them when I get into their budget, because I will expose the hell out of this county. Believe that. And you can't stop me from reviewing your budget or your financial statements. We're taking a deep dive, because this right here should never happen to another family, in another county across this USA ever again. When you have somebody that is a suspect that has this lengthy history of drug abuse and child abuse, their asses better be in jail while you work your case. There's enough charges here, and every single charge, Police Chief Hadley, is another bite at the apple. We're not asking you to rush this investigation whatsoever. We're telling you to do your damn job and arrest her for the crimes you failed to arrest her for before. She was arrested before for the child abuse. This child would still be alive. BHB, Dolly, Olivia, Molly, you are a godsend. Don't forget Justice, ICU, and House of Williams, because they're out here representing right along with us. They're out here representing right along with us. There are some good people out there in YouTube. I may not get along with them 100% of the time. We may be on polar opposites of cases. You know, it doesn't matter. If you're a good YouTuber and your heart is in the right spot and you're doing what you need to do to help in cases like this, God bless you and I love you. God bless you and I love you. You do what you got to do, right? But this is what I got to do. Oh, we sure did. Yeah, I can't believe you missed it. I can't believe you missed it, Sky. Did you miss it? I literally chugged one full Starbucks, literally on camera. One gulp. Like, I went down. It was gone like that. If you didn't watch it, go back. I'm surprised I didn't spill anything on my shirt. By the way, guys, I wanted to say, well, we have 3,500 people in the chat. If you guys see, this is the official Bullhorn Betty, no justice, no peace shirt. Sonia, if you want to post your link in here, Sonia has designed these shirts. And again, this is not something that I have anything to do with. This is just a woman that has been a moderator for me. She does shirts, and she's more than welcome to sell this shirt on my Facebook page. She's more than welcome. She's been an awesome mod, and this is what she does for a job. And I'm very thankful that somebody takes the design process away from me. As many of you guys know, I'm really not into the design of the shirts, but I love this shirt. I absolutely love this shirt. So if you guys want to join the No Justice, No Peace shirt and the coalition, please consider reaching out to Sonia. She'll tell you the price, how you can get your shirts and everything like that. But this is the official shirt that we're going to be representing here and probably across this country. I'm just very thankful that we have Sonia. She does an excellent job, and she has all the favorite creators on here. Unfortunately, this was designed before MGL, Justice for All, and ICU and Mallory got here. So maybe we'll create another make on this. I'm not sure. But get a hold of Sonia. And literally, if you guys have something that you want her to make, maybe a special saying you have, she can literally do anything. She can do anything you want. Anything you want. Sonia, if you want to drop your link, please do so. Oh, and then they also made me a Bullhorn Betty reflector vest. So it's pink, but on the back of it, it has my logo and my mods. I always talk about how I have the best mods ever. And I know every creator says they have the best mods ever, but I truly believe I have the best mods ever. And they made me a sign on glitter paper that had a bullhorn on it. It said BHB. It said congratulations on 20K. And from Sonia, Susanna, Robin, and Mods. Now, I think I got all the names that were on there, but I will be putting that actually in a frame. I love it so much. It's going in a frame. It's going on my wall. I love my mods. My mods are great. They didn't have to do that for me, but they saw the cars coming by here really quick. They wanted me to have reflective gear on so people can see me. And, thank you guys for keeping me safe. Thank you for all the stuff you guys have done, the audience, everything. This is, I'm sure many of you guys have sat at home and cried at night over this case. I know there's many of you that have. I know that because you guys have reached out to me and told me. I have too. I'm right there with you. Many of you guys know I can't have kids. I've always wanted kids. That's why I love my grandkids so much, because it kind of, it just it allowed me to be a nurturing woman. You know what I'm saying? And so I miss that. And then seeing this, and I just keep thinking, gosh, I would have loved that baby boy. I would have taken such good care of him. He was so perfect. I hear that his laugh was infectious. You know, we saw videos of him. Golly, I'm like telling you guys this, and like there's literally things rolling in my eyes right now as I'm talking about this little boy, because it's so hard to think that a mom can do this to her son, and a grandma can sit there and protect him, or protect her, and not protect him. And it's very heartbreaking for me, and I struggle with that. So don't think I'm out here. You know, this is emotional for me. This is wholly emotional for me. And it's just a shame. And she's not a woman. She's not a mother. She's a monster. She is truly, truly a monster created by another monster. Billy Joe and Billy Joe Powell and Leilani Simon deserve jail. Because without both of them, this child would be alive. And that kills me. This was so preventable. And I would never in my wildest dreams ever see my stepdaughter beat my grandchildren and then send them home with her. Not a chance. Not a chance. Call me, you know, call the police. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care. If you guys haven't gone out and liked this video yet, please give me a thumbs up. You know, we work hard out here. We've already been going 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. And, you know, like I said, we had law enforcement come out here and we're going to have to, all the shades change. We're probably going to go back on the other side here in a bit, but I put the shade was here, and then we came over here and the cops came over and said, well, you can't be here. You're on the property. I said, no, this is an easement. I said, this is property. I said, you know, you realize the county property is owned by the public. Like, even though it has county name, and like we're the county. And so they called their sergeant, and their sergeant acknowledged that we're not on the property. We are on the county property. We are allowed to be here. And so they wanted to go on. We're just a little short night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nobody supports this family, not even their law enforcement. Yeah, they're lucky they're not in jail. I think that's about as much courtesy as they're going to get here. But definitely not. No, she had it. Let me see. I see a lot of super stickers. Oh, there's one. Super stickers and super chats coming in. I want to get to you. Did you get the Walgreens order? I'm not sure what the Walgreens order was, but I can tell you I got Frappuccino and stuff like that. I think that was that from, yes, that was from Walgreens. So I literally gulped this down. Literally gulped this down. It was very good. Yeah, you have to know their law. Because they don't know it. Officers do it. How do you become a member? You know, if you don't want to become a member, this is just a live right now, and that's members only. You don't need to be a member to watch. You only need to be a member to comment. So if you're not wanting to comment, or you don't have to comment, you don't have to join. But there is the link to join the membership up at the top if you would like to comment. I will be going members only for the next couple of days to tap down on the trolls and the gaslighters in here. You know, they can spend their money, and once they're out, they're out. You know, they will be blocked if they want to come in here with all that stuff. But this is the only way. I hope the audience out there, sorry guys, my coffee is leaking. I hope the audience out there is taking note. But, you know, the audience, I hope they understand why we're doing this. They saw how everything was going last night, and I refuse to have these haters take away from this child and take away from why we are here and the people that are responsible for why this child's not here. I refuse to allow that to happen. So for those that are out there, it's just maybe for a couple days. Again, you guys can still watch this video. You're just not going to be able to comment in the chat. You can still comment after this in the comment section on the replay if you so choose. If you have some comments or some information you want to relay to me, you're more than welcome to send it to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. If you're part of, you know, Bullhorn Betty True Crime, you can message me as well. So, you know, we have a lot of ways for you to communicate and talk to me about what you do. So you don't have to be a member on here at all. This is just a way to control the gaslighting and to control the trolls. Betty, they're all going to party again somewhere. Those were the two brothers that left. And Paul, we already know because mom had to evict Paul, citing the same things that she cited in her daughter Leilani's eviction paperwork, that you know, he's stealing from her, he's using drugs and all this other stuff. It's funny how all these people were such an inconvenience to Billy Joe. You know what I'm saying? They're such an inconvenience to Billy Joe with stealing from her, destroying her house, and utilizing drugs. But as soon as all the kids are out of the house, all the young children are out of the house, every single one of her kids ass up in her house, and they just seem to be living their best life ever. Tell me that's not some sick shit. Tell me that's not some sick shit. Thank you for all the new members today. I'm gracious, you know, I'm humbled by your love and your support. But again, for all those folks out there, you guys are more than welcome to watch. You do not have to become a member. This literally is just a control mechanism from all the noise. I appreciate all the subscribers on my channel. This is only a temporary situation. This will be lifted soon. And like I said, you guys can still watch and you'll still be able to comment on the comment section. It's just in this chat, I had to tamper down. It was getting out of control for my mods. I love my mods. I don't want to, you know, go through all this stuff with them. You know, they do this stuff as part of their support of this channel, and they shouldn't be ran ragged because of some idiots. And we all love our mods because they're what keeps this chat going and what keeps it, you know, family friendly and everything of that nature. We've never told people they can't express their opinion, even if it opposes mine. But what we expect from our audience is that they do it respectfully and they treat people with respect and they treat opposing opinions with respect. You know, so the only thing I will not accept is support of this. If you guys say what I'm doing out here is wrong, I'm fine with that. I really don't care. I'm going to still be doing what I do. This is what I do. But if you're going to be, you know, dragging other creators, even ones that I don't agree with, I just find that wholly unacceptable. If I do that, it's my house, you know, so you should respect the rules. It's almost a do as I say, not as I do, right? So I'm telling you, that's exactly what's happening. I'm asking you to do as I say, not as I do. If I want to drag a creator, it's my house to do so. Huh? Is it for Betty or the protesters? It's so yeah, it's for us. Huh? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Did it just say Betty on it? I'll keep it B, yeah. Okay, thank you. Mom? Thank you. Look up, please. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. Yes, it's free to say thank you. And guys, I know I missed some super stickers and super chats, but I know some of the super stickers were there just for folks. Can you please see if Molly is okay due to her lips? Huh? Yeah, she's walking back. She went to go see Diana. She went to go see the babysitter and pray with the babysitter. She's still here. She just is not right physically here. Mindy, thank you. My husband and I sent you a DoorDash delivery. We hope you enjoy. Katrina, thank you. Yes, we just received that delivery just now. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I hear. I hear Marissa coming back now. Dun, dun, dun. And again, Miss Robin, thank you for reminding us truly why we're here. Quinton Simon, 20-month-old white male, missing since October 5th, almost a month ago. We were at November 2nd from Savannah, Georgia. If you have any information, if you know this family, if you've seen Leilani or Billy Joe abuse these children physically, neglect these children, or put them in danger, you need to go up to the police department and file an affidavit as to your firsthand knowledge of what you witnessed. You can also call the Chatham County Police Department at 912-667-3134. And this goes for that young lady that had to watch this child in a cart because Billy Joe was bouncing off the walls and left him at a Dollar General alone with a stranger. That would be an affidavit I'd be filing. Zephyrs, why don't you send the flyers to the babysitter's house? They can go to the babysitter's house and pick them up. Yes, we can do that, and I'm pretty sure Diana will be happy to accept those on our behalf. I didn't ask her, but I'll be happy to ask her. It looks like Justice for All finally got his charge on his car. He's back here. Now you know why I like my gas guzzler. I go to a gas pump, I put gasoline in it, and I know it's good for 400 miles. Well, the sun over it was nice over here for a little while. I know. You still got some shade though. So. It's up at the top. I posted the link. Let me know if that's the wrong link. But I think everybody's got that. All right, guys. So I think Olivia should be coming out here. She's going to be going live in a little bit. Natalie Yarborough. That sounds so familiar. Anyways, God bless you. Thank you for becoming a newest member of the coffee club. They tried to bully y'all away. And we don't, you know what? That's why you have to know the law. Every time I haters say I didn't go to, I went to school for this, guys. I really did. And I graduated with high honors. I graduated in the top 2% of my class. Okay, folks, the top, not the top 10%, the top 2% of my class. Dean's List and honor roll every semester. Trust me, I got this. I cried when I got a B on my report card. You see what I'm saying? Aw, God bless you. Brenda, hey, babe. Like, I haven't seen you in a little minute. We've been just, like, exploding over here. I miss you guys. I can't wait until we're back in the studio and I should say office. I don't have a studio yet. A studio is coming. Olivia and I have decided, and I've been talking to you guys about this for weeks. Her and I are going to be collaborating on a bunch of new stories. We're not quite sure what the focus of the collaboration will be. Obviously, it's going to be true crime. That's what we do. But we're going to be breaking down different cases and just really going through it. We're still in the design process. We're still figuring out how the studio is going to look and everything like that. We still have to do our content ideas and things of that nature. But guys, it's going to be coming out soon. I would say in the next few months. We're going to have it all together, and we're really going to be just doing some amazing work. Not sure, again, what it's going to look like. We're not sure what the focus of that collaboration will be just yet, but we are both inspired. We're both committed, and, you know, we're going to rock it out. Justice in the house. Buying no time. Not ain't nothing ain't worth a dime.
Is that what you're doing, Billy Joe? Buying time?
That's what. So they just keep trying to blast this music. They keep thinking it's gonna help them. Like, we're out in the public, and if there's music, I can still go live. I can still keep talking. You know, I can still just it doesn't really matter. And not only that, by me singing the song, I just transformed it under fair use. How do you like that? See? That's how that works. That's how that works. So whatever they think they're doing, it's not working, and they just look like idiots. And you know what? It also shows, why are they clowning? Instead of being in here playing this music, why don't you go out and start searching for your grandson, since you think he's still alive? You know? Why don't you get some flyers, some missing person flyers, right? And start posting them, since you think that this child is still alive. But none of that. None of that. You know what they do? They put disco balls up. They go out to Tybee Island and get drunk. They play music like idiots. They're just having a good old time, clowning around, no remorse, no sympathy, don't even give a crap. You know what they say? You know what Billy Joe says? She's not optimistic they're going to find him. Where's the optimism that he's going to be found, right? She doesn't do any of that. She's the worst person ever, and you know what? It really does explain. It really does explain why Leilani is the way she is. She's a spitting image of her mother. Leilani is lucky to be alive, I can tell you that. But now she's going to be spending the rest of her life in jail, just like her brother. Just like her brother. How can you screw up kids so bad that you create two murderers in your home? How? I'm just curious, how?
From whom?
I mean, many of you guys, we had a lady out here yesterday.
Yeah. Baby killer lives there. A baby killer lives there. Yep. Yep. Did you know that? How you doing? Hey, Mama, did you know a baby killer lives there? No, a baby killer lives there. A little baby, 21 months old. A baby killer. They ain't arrested her yet. They're going to. She's going to prison. She's going to prison. Yeah, yes, sir. No, that's just a Quinton. Thank you, Karen. A baby killer lives there. Did you know that? I did. Yeah, she knows. Hey, UPS. A baby killer lives here. Yep, even UPS knows it. Yeah, all around the country. Yeah, yeah. They're getting word on it. I hope all your packages have a stamp that says baby killer house, baby killer, right there. Stickers. Hey, I'm going to make a big thing of stickers and send them to UPS. Hey, you know what we're doing?
I would kick all y'all back.
Yeah, come on, go with them. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on.
So you get one a-hole every few minutes. But they're all scared, right? They won't even say anything. Oh, I kicked all y'all's ass. Get out.
Why?
They don't get out, though.
Get out. We're right here. And you say that to a woman? A man says that to a woman? Tisk, tisk, tisk. And he had a woman in his car.
Was he inconvenienced for a second?
Not one.
Not one.
He wanted attention.
Was her what? Yeah, he had a kid in the back seat and his
talking about assaulting a woman with a woman and a child in the back seat. And hey,
that's
great.
rich.
That's great. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job. Now we know what kind of great people we have.
Stand-up guy.
You know, the real stand-up
You're
guy.
so tough in your car, dude.
Wow. Next time I'm gonna start. Next time you come out here and be disrespectful, I'm gonna show your license plate on air, so everybody knows exactly who you are and what kind of a-hole you are. And then when you go to that next restaurant and they recognize your face and you're heckled out of it, don't blame Bullhorn Betty. You did it yourself. Warning has been made.
Wow, you're really kicking ass.
Thank you.
You really are.
Bye.
And I'm sweating to death. Holy shit.
You've been hanging out with Molly too much.
I know.
Holy shit.
Holy
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, I'm trying to get this.
Baby.
Where is Mallory? Everybody's screaming, Mallory, Mallory, Mallory. If you're watching.
Diana said
It's
That
hot
he was
out here,
so
but I got
cute.
umbrellas. You see,
That
I'm
he was
shaded
so
now. I'm not.
bow-legged that when he
Now
would
I am.
run to her, right, I see
Shade.
you. She said, Diana said that she was so cute that when he would run to her with his little bow leg, it was so cute. You're not gonna believe what Diana told me. She said that when she cleaned their house, that she never saw drugs around. She never even. She said she even cleaned their house. She said drugs weren't a thing. She said
They were in
she
their bodies.
Yeah, but you know what? They
probably didn't do it around town.
not only that, but how many people do the kind of drugs that they do and have anything left over?
Ugh, I don't know. I don't know what they're on.
And she also
Well,
said
we
that she
and
only,
according to the report, it's marijuana, it's cocaine, and they even cited opiates in there, and alcohol.
and she's only talked to Billy Joe 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with a
times.
babysitter's been watching this baby for a long time, and it's literally only spoke to Billy Joe 3 times. This is not a family that cared about these kids whatsoever.
And
it
now
sounded like they were a hindrance to this family and the operation of this family.
And she also did say that she doesn't know if she's pregnant. So the pregnancy thing is just a rumor.
Yeah.
So it's just allegedly pregnant, but that's not slander, so I could say it.
Yeah, and not like that, I've been saying allegedly. I just don't understand why they're getting boy. And Quinton's not coming home. You can't get keepsakes for a grandson that's gone. Like, you get the keepsakes prior to him disappearing. Those are the keepsakes. You don't order keepsakes to act like you gave a damn about the boy, and then have YouTube community pay for those keepsakes that you want to memorialize your grandson when you couldn't memorialize him in life. Now you want to memorialize him in death. You guys are sick. You guys, like, when you can't get any more twisted, this family goes one step further. Just when you don't think it can't get any more disgusting, this family just takes it up a notch. It just, it's just disgust. I'm just, ugh. Every time I leave this place, I literally have to go home and immediately take a bath to wash the evil and trash off my body. Like, even the air coming from this house is toxic. You feel it. You feel evil. You feel evil radiating from this property. All right. So Chatham County Police Department just 44 minutes ago released a statement. I'm going to read it here online on the Bullhorn Betty channel. 4 weeks ago today, we received a call that would spark the largest search and most far-reaching investigation in the history of Chatham County Police Department. It was the call that little Quinton Simon was missing. Today, the FBI and Chatham County Police Department searchers are continuing to work tirelessly in the landfill to recover Quinton's remains. After thousands of hours of investigation and gathering evidence, everything still points to Quinton being recovered in the landfill and doubling down, and his mother, Leilani Simon, as the primary suspect, not person of interest, suspect in his death and disappearance.
You're going down, girl.
We have spent 2 weeks digging through thousands of tons of garbage. We knew going into the landfill search, the odds of recovering Quinton's remains were low. Most landfill searches do not end in recovery due to many factors, including volume of trash to search and compression of debris. However, we stay focused. The landfill search has been a task more grueling than anyone could imagine, and we would like to thank the dedication to Chatham County Police Department, FBI, GBI, Chatham County Sheriff's Office personnel who have gone to the site day after day to determined to find Quinton and to find answers. We also like to thank the many of people both here at home and around the world who have offered support and engagement during these last 4 weeks. We appreciate every word and act of kindness for our department and everyone who is working hard on this case. Note the photo, none of the materials in the trays in the photos are human remains. Credit to the FBI. And again, this is the Chatham County Police Department.
You're the only person of interest suspect.
Again,
You're
Chatham County Police
Quinton.
Department.
Not your mother, not your brother, not your baby daddy, no one else.
So that's the statement from the Chatham County Police Department. And I have to concur. This is a huge undertaking. But you know who has been successful in this undertaking? And maybe he's a retired cop. Many of you guys know him, but I can guarantee he would answer this call if you actually picked up the phone and asked him how it was done. Joe Kenda was successful. Actually, Joe Kenda was the reason why I knew the logistics and the systems that these landfills have, being some of the greatest logistical stuff, you know, the programs that they have to tell you where these and things of that nature. I don't know if this was a segregated trash since the 6th. I don't know. But I know that even Joe Kenda said this was a grueling, grueling process. But you know what? There is success in tenacity. There is success. And I truly believe if they have that pile, they will find that boy. And they, you know, we've been hearing rumors that they gave up, that they've went ahead and cleaned up and they're not doing any more searches out there. This right here, 44 minutes ago, tells you that's not true. What I do have a problem with is I feel like this is damage control, PR damage control, because one of the first things that were out here was thanking Chatham County Police Department. They were the first to be thanked in this. And like I said, I think the beat cops and the professionals in the Chatham County Police Department are very kind and very good. And I think that they need to be promoting from within. But I still have a problem with top brass, you know, and why they are focusing only on that landfill and not her past crimes. Her past crimes can get her off the streets today and give them all the time that they need to search the investigate, to do their investigation properly, dot all their I's, cross all their T's, and then it will calm the community down so we can all go home because we know we're safe and we don't have murderers on our streets. So step up to the plate. You know you can do it. You know that a crime of child abuse has nothing to do with the death and the disappearance of this young boy. And that child abuse charge will take her out of this home and put her behind bars where she belongs. They doubled down on confirming that Leilani is still the only person and the prime suspect in the death and disappearance of her 20-month-old son.
Are you the mom? Okay, can I get you to record me? All right. Keep going, Betty. I'm about to go the fuck off.
Okay.
Like this.
Let's turn. God bless you. Baby killer lives here. Baby killer lives here. Baby killer lives here.
Betty, we're doing it right now. You want to come with me? Now we're gonna do. We're gonna do big time. Justin, right now. We're doing it now.
What are we doing?
Right now. The camera recording. The camera recording.
Okay.
My live turn this way.
Turn it right now. If you're gonna get anything on camera, you want to get it on right now.
Let's go ahead. Well, let me go ahead.
You better get the cameras recorded. What's going on?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Protesting, I guess.
We're gonna do what's important right now. This is what you're gonna need. All right?
Hold on.
Because we're gonna try to get through one more time. And if this doesn't work, nothing's gonna work. And I might as well just go back to the hotel and do my hair and makeup and just call it a night. All right.
She's not going. She. Listen, Billy Joe.
Billy Joe, we're here. Honestly, and I really want to take off after I say this. Billy Joe, they've already put out a statement that your daughter is the only person, the only suspect. Forget about person of interest. The only suspect. Not the brothers, not the boyfriends, nobody else. Billy Joe, I'm not going to call you Billy Joe anymore. I'm not going to talk down to anyone in this house. None of your friends, none of the family members, no one else. Leilani, it's you. Stop doing this to the neighbors. Stop doing this to your family. Billy Joe, she's the only person of interest. What you need to do is grab her by the freaking hair, drag her down the steps, call the police, and say, come and get her. Come and get her. This is over. This is over. She is yours. I'm not going to ruin the rest of my life, my son, The rest of my family, my friends, we are not doing this anymore. We're not going to live like this anymore because you know, just as well as I know, this cannot go on forever. All right? Grab her by the hair and give her up. If it's been stated that she's the only suspect, then there's your free card. Do it. I'm telling you. Your life's never going to be the same if you don't. You need to give your daughter up. You know she did something wrong. We can see it on your face. I'm shaking right now because it's the only option, and it's the best option for you and your family. And you want to know something? Keep your house. Don't even hire a lawyer. Throw her to the wolves. You know she was beating up those kids. You know what she did. She's twerking. She's doing drugs. She's getting pregnant. Her whole life is reckless and irresponsible. She's going nowhere in life. She will go nowhere in life.
Billy
You
Joe.
need to do what's right.
And Billy Joe, Bullhorn Betty, I asked you yesterday, I pled with you to do the right thing. You've never done the right thing for that little boy. And here's the time that you can finally do the right thing for your grandson. Save your grandson. Show that you gave a damn about that little boy, please. It should be today. Don't wait till tomorrow.
Do it, Justin.
If you love that child, do it today. Be done with all this. She's not worth it. Nope. She's gone. She's gone. You've already lost her the minute she killed her son. She's gone.
Be the hero for the rest of your family.
Show them what it is to be a real woman.
Go on TV and say, I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do for me. It was tough to do. I did what I had to do. Just say, I don't know who the hell you love.
You can still love your daughter and still do the right thing. Absolutely. And you can know that your daughter is going to be protected and you never have to worry about her overdosing or dying or anything. And you know she'll be safe. You know at least tomorrow she'll be awake. She'll be able to wake up. It's time for her to be held accountable. She killed your grandson, this beautiful, innocent baby.
She's bringing all of you down with her.
It's not worth it. It's just not. Wise it up, Billy Joe.
Someone had to say it. I mean, come on. Enough of this. This is not entertainment.
This is sad. There's no winners here. And the longer you keep dragging this out, the worse it's going to be for your family.
The whole family.
It's time.
You're going to be harassed. You will be harassed everywhere you go.
It's time, Billy Joe. You know what? Show this community you cared about your grandson.
Jesus, please.
There's still time for you, Billy Joe. Do the right thing. Show this community you really are a respectable person.
Take your cell phone, go into the bathroom, call the police, call a detective, call the FBI.
Tell them.
Call Georgia State Police now. Go into the bathroom and say,
this ain't worth it.
It's today. Come get her.
Today's the day.
It's today. Do it today. Because if you drag this out, it's going to be worse on the whole family. I'm telling you, this is not looking good for this family. See, I think this car agrees.
We're tired of this. You should be even more tired of this. You're letting the murderer of your grandson live under your roof.
I don't want to be here.
How can you do that?
Billy Joe.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Do the right thing for Quinton, your grandson, the one that you said you love so much.
For all your grandchildren.
Show them that you gave a damn and you really tried to protect them from their mother.
Do the right thing.
Do the right thing.
Do the right thing.
Say his name, Quinton Simon.
Life matters.
Quinton's life did matter. Your daughter's life is over. Her life is over.
And all those men are searching that landfill.
Putting their life in danger.
Exactly.
Putting their lives in danger.
Exactly.
18 hours a day.
And it's sweating. I am sweating.
18 hours.
We're tired.
Repent.
You should be too. Do the right thing for Quinton, your grandson, your beautiful, perfect grandson that you allowed to be abused under your roof. Finally, come forward and save him.
Get her out of this house. Get her out of this house. The press is right here. Get a reporter. Call a reporter. They're standing right here. Take your cell phone. Go into the bathroom and say, I'm ready to turn her in. Come get her.
Billy Joe, take Leilani down to the
That's
station.
the best option. Get her out of this fucking house.
Take her down.
It's the best option. It's the best option for
Do
all
the
this
right
shit to go
thing.
away. Do it for Quinton. Do it for yourself.
Do it.
You're gonna lose everything. For her?
It's not worth it. She's taken enough from you and your entire family. It's enough is enough. Know when to hold them and know when to fold them, baby.
We've seen this before. All of us.
We have. Every case.
We've seen this before.
Yep, every case of a guilty person.
What are they thinking? That we're gonna stand out here forever? They're gonna hide forever? No. This needs to end today. And I'm not gonna stop screaming until this ends today. I'm sweating to death. Take the phone and call the police and say we're ready. Grab her by the hair and drag
And Tiffany Marie, you streaming my live, bitch, I'll be coming for you next.
Yeah. Yeah, see, your neighbors don't care that we're yelling. Exactly.
They're done with you.
Do the right thing, Billy Joe. Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
This is ridiculous. If you have a chance in the other branch, turn her in. Don't be the hero, Billy Joe. I thought it through. I tried to stay away from this case because it's painful. It's hard for me to look at this baby. I can't look at this baby thinking that he's in that landfill.
His final resting place, Billy Joe. You think that's appropriate for him?
In a million pieces!
Bones! They're looking for bones!
In a million pieces! Do you know how hard that is to find?
You think it's fair for them to have to see and witness?
We're working 18 hours a day to find your grandson.
When's enough, Billy Joe? When is enough? For the love of God, do something right. You know what? Out of all the shitty decisions you made out of your whole entire life, this is the most important. This is the time for you to stand up and be a real woman. This is the time, baby. If you've done shit your entire life, this is the time. This is the time.
Strangers helping to find your grandchild.
While you guys stay locked in that house.
Hershey, Pennsylvania, Florida, and there's more of us coming. We're from other states. Why are we here? You hear the neighbors across the street? How long do you think he's gonna
They're done with you.
This guy's pissed across the street.
He needs peace.
Something? The other neighbors are like, yeah, keep going. Do you need a bathroom to use? They're offering up their bathrooms.
Which room was it? Which room was it, Leilani?
Leilani, I believe that you are acting like a very guilty person. Does she act like a very guilty person?
And so does Billy Joe, in all respect.
In the court of public opinion, you are guilty, mademoiselle. You are.
Your mom told us. She told the world.
Please
do the right thing.
Oh, get her out of the house.
It's time.
Get her out
Enough
of the house.
is enough. Let's bring this to an end today.
Today, please.
Your grandson deserves better than this. Give him better. For the love of God, give him better. He had a shitty freaking life and you know it. Do better for him in death. At least allow him some place to rest in peace, not a fucking landfill.
Oh my God.
Are we gonna go visit him?
Oh my God.
In a landfill?
Oh my God.
Is that where you're gonna put the flowers?
Oh my
Is
God.
that where Grandma wants to put the flowers?
Just think every
In a
time you throw away the
fucking
trash,
landfill?
for the rest of your life, every time you throw away the fucking trash, you get to think of Quinton.
That's sad.
That is sad.
That's a terrible thought.
That's awful.
Because you want to know something? That's something that I'm going to have to think of. Every time I'm folding laundry, guess what I think of? Standing on Brian Laundrie's property, Chris and Roberta. Every time I'm folding laundry.
Do the right thing.
The scorching heat.
Do the right thing.
Hey. Get that little pig out of his fucking head.
So I think Marissa is, she's upset, as we all are. All of us in here. We're upset about this. We're tired. We plead with them. We're pleading with them to do the right thing. Okay, I'm gonna get past all this. Tiffany Marie, just to let you know, stealing my content.
She's a real fucking piece of work.
Nobody's, even with your comment thing, nobody's going to go to your channel because you are a joke.
You know what? She's a fucking joke.
A joke.
I made that fucking girl. I'm the only reason that bitch has a fucking channel. That's all she has. She's got no fucking content. She's got nothing on YouTube.
And think about it, all that money that she collected on Summer Wells' back and
Did you know about the check?
Yeah, and didn't
you
even
know about that?
Yeah, the $1,200 thing.
No. She pretended that she made a check for $1,500. $1,500, and then said, "Take a link, bitch. I'm gonna show you my check." And I said, "Yeah, show the back that it was endorsed."
Yeah.
But it was a canceled check.
And not only that, but they had the print on the back saying it went through the back.
She didn't have that.
She didn't have it.
She's a con artist. Do you remember when she said, "I'll never make a penny off of Summer's back"?
Yeah.
She also never got off her fucking ass.
Never, not once. We asked her to come out to Rogersville, Tennessee. Refused to. And then got mad at us when we said that we were sick and tired of the lazy freaking YouTubers out there, not putting their money where their mouth is. They just keep collecting and collecting. Yeah. They never give back to the community. They never, like Marissa donated $600 of food to Rogersville, Tennessee. Ask that TM what she's done.
I just gave the babysitter $500.
There you go.
The lady's living in a not 800 square foot house. She's living in a box.
It was from the Chatham Police Department.
It's clean though.
There's love in that house.
I'll tell you what, she cooked some damn good turkey sandwiches. That shit was so damn good. I
just gave her, so she didn't want to take it. The poor thing.
She said that the news station just put out a thing of their stuff. That's how we did, right?
Yeah, they just put out a statement that they're continuing to search.
Yeah, she said they just the news station said they stopped.
Let's see what. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute you guys just for a second, and I'll be right back with you.
I guess it was on, what's the name? She says, oh, can I post that? And
Sorry about that. So I was just talking to Marissa, and I didn't want to, you guys, I didn't want you guys hearing what I was saying. So I apologize about that, but that's just the way it is. Thank you, Sharon, for becoming the newest member of the coffee club. But again, we're sitting out here. 30. Oh, hey, I get to see Texas Brat. I get to see you guys all. I miss you. I haven't seen you guys in forever. And I saw a $50 super chat that just went away, but I know it's in here somewhere. I just got to find you. There's one. So what does this say? I think Danny knows what happened. He's lying low until they need statements to charge her. He may have helped her, but he can testify against her. Yeah, and he's going to be probably seeking leniency. And again, this is another big point that I'm trying to make, that they have other crimes that they can charge her with that happened prior to him missing. And I guarantee you, Danny would be a great eyewitness on those other charges to get her out of this house, get her into jail while they continue to search for Quinton, so they can charge her at a later date for his disappearance and his death. That's what we're expecting from this law. That's what we're expecting from any law enforcement. I mean, if this was a simple accident and stuff like that, like if they have a video of her disposing of that child in a receptacle, you know what I'm saying? If they have evidence of that, that could be tampering with a body. But I guess they need a body to prove that she threw him in the waste basket, right? Or in the dumpster. So, you know, I get that. That's why I said these are too complicated. We go for the low-hanging fruit. There's a past history of drug abuse here. There's a past history of child abuse here. Charge her with those things. Charge her with the past criminal crimes that she should have been charged with before this child ever disappeared. Do those things first. That would be, they would have merit. They're in good faith. She did the crime. She should do the time. That'll give you all the time law enforcement needs to build the bigger case against her and give the community some peace of knowing that they are finally safe on the streets of Chatham County. I feel totally unsafe when I know that a woman can kill her own young, because if you can kill somebody that close to you, the rest of the world is nothing. She could come out here and shoot me in the head, right? Because she has nothing to lose. She has nothing to lose. Absolutely. Drag her ass to the police station. And that's the sentiments here, man. I mean, we're tired of this. This is lawless. We've watched lawlessness happen in this county. We've exposed the lawlessness in this county. And people are upset about it. You know, the police chief can be pissed off at me all he wants to, but at the end of the day, I didn't create this problem in his county. He did. With these catch and release garbage. What kind of crap is that? You have a criminal that's violent, you get them off the streets, you don't release them back on the streets. What kind of nonsense is that? But yet you want to arrest somebody for blocking a driveway and walking down the road and knocking on a window? That's what you want to arrest people for? And you didn't even catch and release those people. You made them bond out. Make her bond out. Give her a bond. Crazy. This is lunacy. Because it's mine. And if you don't like it, get the hell off. And besides that, they're scum. They're scum. I don't want scum running my face on their channel. And whether people like it or not, it's my work, not theirs. Tell them to get off their ass and come out here and do their own work. It's my money that's been spent out here. It's my audience money that's been spent out here, not their audience. So if you don't like it, get the hell out of here. Thank you for the $5. You're now blocked. And I'll keep striking channels too, because what they're doing is wrong. You want content? You bring your ass out here and get your content. You don't steal other people's content and call yourself a content creator. You're not out here sweating your ass off. I am. While they're sitting in the comfort of their own home, not making one flyer for any of these babies, not putting one item up there on the memorial, not spending one dime for any balloons, any pumpkins, not taking their time out of their day. They're just sitting back, collecting a paycheck from YouTube for literally sitting on their ass, talking about everybody else that's out here working. But thank you for the $5. Keep playing, little girl. Thank you. Keep up the resolve and strength. They will crumble. And you see us, we're pleading with them. They have no remorse. They have no remorse, no care, nothing. Nothing. If you want content, you work for it. You don't steal it. Aw, thank you, Sharon. Thank you so much. SAS background screening. So I assume that is your business. If you guys need some background screenings, which many of you guys might want to utilize this, reach out to Sharon. Thank you so much. God bless. God bless, and thank you for all that you do to help us out here each and every day. God bless you. Yeah. Like I said, I want them closing their eyes and seeing that baby's face. I want them closing their eyes and hearing justice for Quinton. I want them to be thinking about him day and night. I want them to have some of the most horrible graphic scenes of that grandchild and her son that they can possibly imagine when they close those eyes. That's what I want, right? Thank you, Linda Stewart. Oh, so sweet. I got to go back and look at this. They don't let me see stickers on here. They don't let me see the gift memberships on here. They let me see who at the top, who's the new members, but they don't let me know that so-and-so gifted new membership. So, yeah, I know she is. I know she is, because she's a piece of shit that doesn't do anything for any community. Go write another fake check, woman. I'm a broken grandma. This is from, what does it say? This is so small. Caged on the inside. Caged on the inside says, I'm a broken grandma. I've helped my grandkids. My daughter was told to move out and chose my grandchildren who are innocent, do not deserve being screamed at or verbally abused, etc. And you know what? That makes a valid point. Now, right there, caged on the inside, is abuse sometimes isn't physical. Abuse sometimes is mental and verbal. And a lot of people don't get to see those scars at all. Unfortunately, for this family, they weren't just verbally abusive, they were physically abusive. So the bruises were relevant and prevalent on this child for a very long time. And every time, like I said, this one photo shows an old bruise on his face and 2 freshly new bruises on his body. Now that is a shame. But you know what? The police chief seems to not care about those crimes against the children.
I don't agree. I don't agree. I really think they have a case. I really think, yes!
So do you think she should be out of jail while they build this case? With all the past criminal conduct? With her being on double probation?
I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
I know you're not. I don't like it, but I'm so confident that she's going to be in prison for the rest of her life.
But why would you leave somebody that could potentially harm somebody else or harm herself, be a danger to the streets? Now, you got to remember, she just killed her son, her offspring. What's stopping her from going out in a blaze of glory? What's stopping her from injuring somebody else or going on the run?
I don't think she's going to.
But do you think that the community should be
going on the run? Does this bitch look like she has a fucking passport? I'd be surprised if she's even been to Mexico.
But she's a woman. She's got that.
She's not getting no passport.
She doesn't need a passport to go on the run. You're thinking of going out of the country. How many people go out to freaking desolate areas like Utah, where Dylan Rounds was, and hide?
They would put her on the most wanted list.
Ooh. But she's still on the run. Do you think any law enforcement should gamble with other people on the streets?
I'm really confident they're gonna get her.
Well, that's great. I'm not confident with her being out of jail. I want her in jail.
I want her in there too, but she's double in the other.
But she has 2 probations. 2. This is
and that's a bit of an anomaly. I agree with that, Betty. This is some shit. I know. I listen. I commend you for being out here and screaming your ass off. And listen, the bitch pisses me off too. And
I agree she's going to be in jail too. But I'm saying that they should take her off the streets while they build the case.
I know.
And that's what we asked for in Rogersville as well.
Oh, look at this baby. The fact that Candace is still on the loose,
right? And she should have been charged with child abuse, child neglect, and child endangerment.
We'll come back on again.
I can't.
I know it's tough to see.
She's going to prison. I know it.
Well,
Quinton.
It's hard to see it. That's Quinton when he was alive. Perfect, beautiful boy. And I'm sorry, I'm not okay with somebody killing their offspring and staying out of jail. And yes, I'm confident that she's going to go to jail, and so is Billy Joe. But that's not the point of why I'm here. The point of why I'm here is because these children were abused for years.
If Billy Joe, her daughter today.
But that's not happening.
Herself.
That's not happening.
She's gambling. She's either she can put her chips on red or black. That's what it comes down to. She can play roulette. That's fine. In the court of public opinion, definitely guilty. What I will say is, if they call off the search and we don't see an arrest in 48 hours, then I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'll go crazy.
Yeah. Baby murderer lives here. Remember those signs where we had Brian Laundrie and it had murderer on it? That's what we need for Leilani.
A baby killer lives here. Just letting you know.
You know, and not only that, but do you think these officers want to go and search out a baby and baby bones?
The way that they approached us, and the way that their body language is just like, it's like a waiting game. They acted a lot like the Brian Laundrie. I noticed that. Yeah. They had the same body language.
But you know what? They weren't. Brian Laundrie's parents weren't disrespectful. They weren't gawking. They weren't antagonizing. They weren't playing games. They just stayed in the house.
I know.
In their bunker.
You want to know something? And it seems like every case is getting that the behavior
is
from the suspects. They're getting worse. What are we looking at next?
Yeah.
Holy shit! These people are getting crazier. Mm-hmm. This COVID is holy shit. What's in our water, people?
Something's going on. Something's going on.
Fucking bath salts. And to think that Billy Joe is talking a share of all people. You know what? All those flock of bath salt people, they all run in the same fucking circle. They all do.
Mm-hmm.
Share of all people.
And you see, like even Larissa and I have opposing views on this, and we're still out here fighting
No, we're not fighting.
Fighting for Q.
Of course.
I remember a fight.
I'm always going to fight for the real victim.
Yep.
Not someone that just says that they're a victim. The real victim. That's how I started my channel. Fighting for a real victim.
Yeah.
Listen up, people. I started my channel, yes, for a real victim. You don't change a story 5 times after the original.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And we've got at least 5 stories coming out.
And
of
this
house.
is coming from an adult. Then changes it 5 times after. No.
This is the problem they don't understand. Is we cover these cases. We see them. We know these things. This is not our first rodeo.
No. And I will continue to help Betty and anyone who wants to do any sort of boots on the ground. Listen, what I contribute is the loudest. The loudest. That's all.
You know what? Maybe we should do a fundraiser to see who's the loudest.
Holy shit, yeah.
We'll battle.
And guess who's gonna win all the money? Fucking
no.
That genius over there, freaking Dolly.
No.
Holy shit, that Dolly Ann. I was like,
no. There's gonna be a fundraiser. There's gonna be a fundraiser
for charity.
For charity. A fundraiser for charity.
Who could be the loudest?
Battle. Have a few creators and battle to see who's the loudest. Who doesn't need a bullhorn to talk? We know Marissa doesn't.
Yeah. Did you know I did I'm okay.
Oh.
Did you know that I did a fundraiser for missing and exploited children?
Oh, I love that.
I did. We raised like $7,500 in 3 hours, I think.
Wow. No shit. Rock on.
What did we do that for? Oh, it was for Summer's birthday.
Quit helping your sister. Give her up.
See, I'm not yelling.
Give her up. That's because Paul and Mike lied to my face.
I promised that I would shut up.
Lied to my face. I don't like liars.
Because I'm hoping that Billy Joe listens to me.
Do the right thing, guys. Do the right thing.
I'm going to be quiet. I'm just hoping that Billy Joe does the right thing.
Do the right thing, guys.
And I hope it's today.
Advise your mama to do the right thing for Quinton.
For the whole family.
For Quinton. Yeah, and for you guys too. Enough's enough. You guys
don't
need this
my
shit.
Tune.
You guys don't need this shit.
Turn her in today, and we'll leave. Turn her in today.
This is Grandma. Also took custody of the grandchildren and made daughter move out. Grandchildren need to be protected, not neglected or abused. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
The rest of the family don't deserve this.
No.
And you want to know something? I remember back with the Watts case when they were messing with Frankie, when they were messing with the mom. And my mother would say, I don't get it.
I think we need to move down.
Why I know.
I just need to follow.
You love being in the sun. She's a sun worshiper over here.
We're gonna move. Damn it!
I gotta go.
Sorry, my hot box just keeps. I just need to follow ICU. Wherever ICU is at, that's where Bullhorn Betty needs to be. She finds the shade, man. Oh, much better. I wish I would have done this weeks ago. I didn't even look on the side of the road.
I think it's really nice that you were all willing to. Do you guys want to come over to the apartment tonight?
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think that'll be good because we all need a powwow.
Yeah. Okay.
And like I said, I want to go. Actually, I didn't say it on here. I want to go live on Marissa's channel with all of us having a roundtable discussion this evening. Come on.
Yep.
This evening. So if you guys haven't subbed up to MGL, go ahead and sub up because we're going to be going live. I don't know what time it is. You're going to have to watch for it. But I'm pretty sure she'll have us all tagged.
Yes.
So we're going to have a roundtable discussion and answer some questions.
It's going to be trash. I'll be right back. I just got to go tinkle.
Okay.
Justin, I'm going to go tinkle. I'm going to go.
Billy Joe has a delivery. Another probably wish list item gift sent to her because she wants to say she's not profiting off her grandson, but it sure looks like she's profiting off the death of her grandson. So
there's a baby killer in there. Yeah.
She killed her 20-month-old child. And you're delivering to her. All right, guys. Breakfast. Breakfast is calling my name. Just a country girl. Me too. Me too. I'm just a country girl looking for a country boy. No, I'm just joking. Thank you, Erica. Enjoy. Thank you for becoming the newest member. Guys, if you haven't, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. A whole bunch of cars coming down here. God bless you. They don't like baby killers. This whole community doesn't like baby killers. We may get the one jackass that runs by here and says, "Oh, you guys are assholes, not doing nothing." Well, you know what? We forced them to make a statement to media. We did that. We forced them out on their lawn. We did that. We had an opportunity to see eyeball to eyeball. We did that. We had an opportunity, because we forced them to do damage control and go on media, have some of the best body language experts be able to finally review them and let us know what they think. Guess what they think? Oh, deception. Yep. Yep. But don't worry, Bullhorn Betty called it from the very beginning. I called a lot of the noticeable stuff. The looking at the lips, Billy Joe looking at Leilani's lips, making sure she said everything perfectly, almost as if they were.
How do I put on full screen?
Huh?
How do I put on full screen?
Oh.
That's it?
That's it.
You had to help me a doll.
Hold on, like okay, guys, give me just a minute. Excuse me, I gotta go help Olivia with something. Give me just a minute.
Why? She's on the way from Illinois right now. She just came into Georgia. She just made it into Georgia. She's on the way home from Illinois right now. It's crazy. Just never imagined it like this and everything. It's very especially get called is that my wife, she's on the way from Illinois right now. She just came into Georgia. She just made it into Georgia. She's on the way home from Illinois right now. It's crazy. Just never imagined that like this never happened. I remember especially get called. So either Billy Joe is the most stupid person. You need to go on yourself. I'm being patient. Being very patient by saying that I believe that you
But you have way too many exhaust tops, way too many happening. So here, give me just a, oh wow, oh my gosh, how did this turn? Something happened here. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry guys, something happened. I didn't realize that was going on. Hold on just one second. Let me get this thing situated real quick. Remember I told you to go? Oh, I didn't mute it, so. Let's see that up there. See? There you go. And it, right there. See it?
Yeah. Oh, here's a good picture of the landscape. So nice picture there.
Okay, so 5 days ago, this is what we got. This is the landfill search. I'm sure you guys have already seen the photos on it. They are working. We were just hearing that news outlet was saying that they're stopping the search out there. They're not stopping the search out there, guys. And for all the people that are just coming into this chat, again, I know I've said this earlier and I've said it repeatedly, but I want to say it to all the new people coming in. We are on members only because last night when I was in this chat, there were some really despicable people in here causing chaos. So in an effort to tap down on the trolls and the gaslighting that are making the chat miserable, we decided to go members only. You do not need to be a member to watch this program, okay? I want to make sure that's clear. But you do need to be a member to comment in the chat. You don't, if you have something to say to me, you don't have to comment into the chat. You know what you can do? You can send me an email at bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Let me know your thoughts because I can't even really read the chat very often anyways. It's very difficult. There's so many people in this chat that it literally makes it wholly difficult to really read through here, even with just the members. With just the members. We have so many members that it is even hard to keep up with their conversations and their questions. It's only, it's one thing to help, but to hurt a case is another level. Crystal, how is exposing this case? What have I done to hurt this case? I would like to know what you think I have done to hurt this case. Have I obstructed justice in any way? Have I tampered with evidence in any way? I am sitting out here with the news crews. Even with the protesting, how has that affected the case? Law enforcement's not here doing the investigation, babe. They're not here. We are. So how are we hindering or hurting a case? I'd like you to answer that for me. And I'm not going to block you. I should, because I think if you have been watching me out here, I would like you to explain how I've hurt the case, how any protester out here exercising their constitutional rights has hurt the case. We haven't tampered with evidence. We haven't come in contact with evidence. We have done absolutely nothing but report the case. And even with me as a protester, I'm speaking directly and pleading with Billy Joe and Leilani. And maybe that's for the haters that are trying to infiltrate their home and try to be buddy with them so they can get the like, click, and view. Maybe that's what you're referring to. I don't know. But I can tell you that we're not injuring the case. We're not advising this family to lie like other YouTubers are. We're not injecting other narratives in this case to throw off law enforcement. That's other YouTubers. So those would be the ones that are hurting the case and actually doing stuff to obstruct the case. Obstruction is trying to tell a witness to lie under oath or to lie to law enforcement. So if other YouTubers are out there talking to this family and counseling them to lie, they are in fact committing a major crime. A major crime. So I hope that they are up to snuff on the law and what they can and can't do. Because some of the stuff I heard is criminal. It's criminal. But the people out here have been lawful. A few protesters have gone to jail for, 4 protesters have gone to jail for bullshit. You know, being in front of a driveway, ooh, big deal. Knocking on a window, ooh, big deal. Ticketable offenses, I would presume. I didn't see any warnings for trespassing even before no trespassing warnings were out here. So again, we really are helping those people, even though I cannot financially support, criminal conduct. I can help them by providing, the proof that they need that they were railroaded, right? They should have had a ticket. We would have helped them with their ticket, but I can't do anything when they are on here saying that they know they did wrong, because that was the rules of this whole thing. You cannot commit a crime. I'll help anybody that does not commit a crime. Because all she's about is the money. She's about pocketing it and never giving it back. And so much so that she writes a freaking $1,500 check and tries to convince her audience that she sent it when she pocketed that money. And that's a true shame. And people still, well, actually, I think she lost a lot of support over that. And she will continue to lose support. She may have the bought and paid for, subscribers, but she will never have the content because she's not a content creator. She's another content stealer. She's a lowlife. Everything that they say about me, she's exactly what they're saying. I come out here, I spend real dollars on these cases, unlike my counterparts. I think another one that does that is Chris McDonough. He comes out and gets stories. He does his a little different, but he at least comes out and meets with families and spends real dollars on these cases and on these families. While others do not. They won't even sponsor a stinking missing person flyer, but they want to point the finger at me. I'm so sick of it. And I think every one of you should be too. Guys, don't forget, we got 2,700 people in the chat. I know a lot of you guys are new as you rotate in and rotate out. Don't forget to hit the like button. For many of you that are new here, the reason why we're on members only is because we are going to tamp down on the trolls that are coming in here. We're going to do this for a few days. I may go let subscribers, I'm not sure, let subscribers chat, but I'm probably going to be really highly regulating even my subscribers. I just saw a truck moving back there in my camera as I was talking to you. So they're already moving some vehicles around. I'm wondering if Leilani or Billy Joe's about to leave, because every time they try to pick them up to take them out of here, they move the cars really, really close to the back porch. So we may actually have, and I see that white truck just moved to like the back porch door. So it is possible that they are about to take either Billy Joe or Leilani out of here. Again, you know, that Ruth chick, there's drugs getting into this house, and we need to find out how and why they're getting into this house. What motive or what means are they?
Did the news see her rap sheet? Probably not.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, nice.
That's a good reporter. He's the only one. He's the only one. He's the only one.
Holy shit, you guys.
Yeah, the other ones are garbage.
Out. It's like a thesis. Holy shit!
Actually, I think my college thesis might have been smaller. I think mine was only 10 pages, maybe 12. Damn, woman, you've been busy. Knees aren't bruised yet. Knees aren't bruised yet. Damn. Let me just tell me, Billy Joe. Tell Bullhorn Betty the truth. You use knee pads, don't you? Don't you? Be honest.
They're going to have to get knee pads in prison. They don't like baby killers there. They don't like baby killers.
They don't like baby killers at all.
They don't like anybody to hold it.
Just be honest. That's your secret, isn't it? You had knee pads. Nah, you couldn't afford them. You were too much on drugs. I bet you still can't afford knee pads.
Put it on your wish list.
Put it on your wish list, some knee pads. Yeah, lock them up now. That's what, you know, and that's what's sad. Is like, you know, this is just going to keep going on. But the law enforcement is going to keep telling you they only have one bite of the apple. Yes, you're right. On that case with the death and disappearance of Quinton Simon, yeah, they're right. They only have one bite at the apple for that. But you know what? Every time she violently hit that child, that's another charge. Every single time is a separate charge. Every time a neighbor saw these children walking down the road unattended, that's another charge. And they get a bite at the apple for each and every one of those charges. She is on double probation. We saw her out drinking in public. So we see her out here drinking a drink out here, a cocktail or a beer or something. I can't remember what she was drinking, but she was drinking an alcoholic beverage out here. Yes, Sonia, Olivia is live too. Olivia is live too. For those that don't know, Olivia is over there. She's live talking to her audience. We want justice. We have justice for Quinton. We have honk for Quinton signs out here. So is Ellie still at the landfill? Does anyone? Yes. We just had about, now it's probably been about an hour and a half ago, Chatham County Police Department put out a release on their Facebook. It was the Facebook group, right?
I think, yeah.
On their Facebook group. Still doubling down that they have credible and overwhelming evidence that they believe that child is in that landfill. I have never seen a law enforcement agent agency so confident about this, and I have to concur. And here's why: because many of you know that Dolly and I went searching for this little boy in other places because people are saying they're putting their eggs in one basket. They're only looking at this landfill. You know, that this child is, that they believe that Leilani was this bright criminal. You know, obviously they think she's a serial killer that's done this before, and that she may have been smarter than the average Joe and decided, even though she had been up all night, partying all night, under the influence of alcohol and drugs, she concocted this wild scheme to throw law enforcement off by throwing a little bit here and a little bit there, and that the baby's not even in the landfill. That's what people are saying. That's what mediums are saying. You know, mediums got to say, oh, he's by, you know, about a pond of water. And not to disrespect any mediums in here. I know that I have even friends of mine that are mediums and stuff like that. But it's not possible. And here's why. Because people dispose of this. They're not driving around with dead bodies in their car, okay? It's just not happening. They're not driving 20 minutes away with a dead baby in the back seat of their car. It just doesn't happen. They're freaking out. You got to think of the psychology of this. They're going with the path of least resistance. People are saying that horseshoe pond, the J pond, the U pond, whatever you want to call it, you can't even get there. You gotta bring bolt cutters to have access back there. She's not going back there. People are saying, when I first came back here, I thought this woods would have been a prime location for this child back here. Guess what? I went back there. It's filled with freaking rattlesnakes, different types of rattlesnakes. It's dangerous back there. It's dangerous. I don't see anybody walking out of their house and going back there and burying a body or doing anything of a body disposal when there's that many stinking snakes back there, poisonous snakes. Talked to a neighbor down there, said his neighbor got bit by a poisonous snake. They're around here all over. So somebody that lives around here knows that and is not going to go and jeopardize their life to dispose of them back there, dispose of them at a pond. Then they're talking about this Mayor Lake. That's like, I don't know, 20 minutes away or she ain't doing all that, folks. She's freaking out. She's drug addicted. She's going where she's comfortable and she knows. Over in that trailer park, it is my understanding that she has been there, frequented it there, partied there, done drugs there, picked up drugs there. And this is where she disposed of this child and threw him in a dumpster and sat there and waited for that dumpster to be picked up. Nobody's going to do that for stupid evidence. She wanted to make sure that the evidence, the baby, was taken, and she wanted to watch that arm that comes down and crushes that garbage. She wanted to make sure that arm came down and crushed him and nobody found him. That's why she stayed there. And when she saw that garbage can come there and dump that thing and that arm go down that crushes all that stuff, she went home and acted like she doesn't remember anything. I truly believe that that child is in the landfill. I really do. Because there's really no other means of disposal around here. Not without a lot of effort. This chick has never put in a lot of effort in her life. The only thing she puts a lot of effort in is to get her dope. That's it. By any means necessary, and that means on her knees. Her mama taught her well. Her mama taught her well. Now, some people may not agree with me, and that's okay. You're entitled to your opinions. My audience is entitled to their opinions. But this is how my brain works. You know, I'm processing this. We've all followed cases like this many, many times. So, you know. I think the kids are going on a run. Sounds like it. Yeah, but from what I'm gathering, that I guess no suspects are in the house. That means is Billy Joe and Leilani on the run now?
I'm trying to find them. I seen this morning.
Oh, you saw him this morning?
I saw here this morning that she said that she wasn't here yesterday. That was the first day she's had since this happened.
Oh, what did you do with Leilani? Where is she now? Law enforcement. I think your prime suspect is MIA. I think your prime suspect is MIA. Way to go, Chatham County Police Department. Walk through fire without blinking.
You read this?
Hold on, let me read. Hold on, guys. I gotta plug you guys up real quick.
You probably did. I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about before.
Oh yeah, I already know.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I already know, because she'll be struck soon. TM, you better go get that $1.99 attorney. You better go get that $1.99 attorney, and that's all you can afford. And I know where you live. You guys keep playing with me. You guys don't realize I take YouTubers to court for doing the crap you're doing, and I have no problem with it. And I'll be happy to take your money on a settlement. Happy to. I hope you can afford the attorney, because once this stuff is all finished copywriting, you know, these videos that I've got that you guys have been stealing, when they finally go through the process, you all are being sued. I just want to let you know. You guys will all be sued. Buy some mouthwash for... Well, thank you for the $2.99. See, that's how you do it. If you're going to insult somebody, you better do it by paying me. I'll take the insult and block you. But thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the cause. And thank you for supporting my mouth. Yeah, I know, right? These people are something. And you know what? They keep trying to convince us that Leilani's not here, right? Leilani's not here. Billy Joe comes out. I had the most peaceful day ever with Leilani not here. I don't believe that girl has gone anywhere. I think that's a lie. I think it's a scam. Criminals live here. So no matter who I yell at in this house, I'm yelling at the right person, because Paul is involved, Tom's involved, Billy Joe's involved, her friend Ruth is involved. They're all involved. They're all involved. All of them. All of them. Hey, baby.
I heard there was a baby.
Just park in the shade right behind Mom's car. Our mom doesn't see the silver one.
Perfect.
And then you'll give it straight.
Thank you.
Guess who just showed up? I am starstruck. Starstruck. As soon as I heard her voice, I knew who it was. It was Mallory D. Williams. House of Williams is literally in the house right now, folks. She is literally in the house. I can't wait to finally meet her.
If you guys haven't subscribed to Chronicles of Olivia,
Hey! The bullhorn lady.
Olivia is the sweetest.
We're all out here. We're all live streaming. We're all showing and speaking our positions on these things. But see, me and Olivia are matching today.
Oh, shout out to Sonia again.
Sonia, no justice, no peace. Again, if you guys have not had an opportunity, she's selling these shirts. This is the official shirt for us. No justice, no peace. If you guys want one, reach out to Sonia nicely, and she will hook you up.
Hey guys.
I don't know what the cost is or the shipping or anything, but you can find that all out from her.
Question: if anybody is in the Savannah area and have like
Whoever helped sponsor House of Williams, you guys need to make sure you guys give her a big shout out. I cannot believe she's here. God bless her. You know, God bless her. Nobody likes baby killers. She's not even from the true crime. Like she's like comedy. Like I laugh at her shit. She is the most funniest person that I find raunchy funny. Like raunchy funny.
I love her too.
Yes, I do too. I do too. Listen, people.
Oh Lord, there she is. Next to you.
I'm working it. I'm trying over here. I'm trying. I can't be Mallory. What can I say? I can't be Mallory. Super chat isn't working. It should be. Super chat is working at Michelle. Okay. I saw your other super chats. I was thinking that too. Yeah, it's working. It should be working. I was just thinking of something funny, and then I'm like, they're going to kill me if I said that. Even though I was just joking, I was going to say, hey, everybody, try to go check out the, tell me if the super chat's working. I'm just joking. I really am just joking. But in all fair, hold on, I see stop signs. Hold on, I see stop signs. Can someone confirm about unsolved murder of Billy Joe's husband? We've been hearing about something related to Billy Joe's husband, boyfriend. I haven't even had time to stop to even investigate it. If somebody could email me his name to email.com. Anybody can just email. If you're one of my mods and you have my text, my phone, text me his name. I would love to look into it because, you know, there's a lot of death and murders around this family. Even Billy Joe's neighbor at her mom's house had 2 people dead in the backyard. They were arrested and charged and had a girl caged naked in the backyard. I mean, sick stuff. And that was the neighbors. Then her son murdered somebody. Now her daughter's murdered somebody. I mean, there's a lot of death and stuff.
How are you? I'm Mallory.
Oh, come give me a real hug. Oh, it's finally great to meet you. Come look who I got. Look who Bullhorn Betty fished in. Look at it. Say hey.
Hello. Listen,
it's so great.
I've arrived.
You have arrived. Shit. What do you think about what you've heard about this house of horrors?
Listen, it looks so. This is the crazy. You know when you see serial killers, they look so normal. So, and I look at the home and it looks so unassuming. I mean, other than a few people out front in a news truck, but just looking at it itself, it just seems so unassuming. It's hard to believe it's associated with such an unfortunate situation.
And too, like Billy Joe's son is in jail right now for murdering somebody, and now her daughter is facing the same kind of fate.
I mean, lightning is striking all over this property, and it's not, you know, who says it doesn't strike twice or in the same place? It's mind blowing. Mm-hmm. It's again, it's so surreal just to be standing here in front of the home after seeing you so hard to cover it and give voice to this entire situation. And as I say, listen, I'm here. The people say, well, why are you protesting? And I really feel like I can kind of speak for almost everyone in this statement. We're here to keep the fire under the asses, to make sure no one's ass cools down. We want them to feel the heat under their asses, not just Leilani, her mother and grandmother and whoever else is involved, but most importantly, the local authorities. We want their asses to feel that burn every day.
Yep.
So that they, you know, no one gets complacent in this situation.
Right.
You know, so that's why we're here. That's why people are standing out here. That's why Betty is working so hard.
Yes, around the clock. I've been working literally around the clock.
Yes. So, all right, listen.
Yeah, go say hi to Justice. Chronicles of Olivia and Mom are right over there.
Okay. All right.
So,
I'll make my rounds.
yeah, make your rounds, babe. Thanks.
Right,
I am so happy to finally meet you in person. I love you.
So
I love your raunchy attitude and your raunchy commentary.
Thank you.
Only a few people can appreciate that.
See?
All right, girlfriend.
We don't have fans somewhere.
Yeah. So, Dolly, you missed it. You missed it, Dolly. Dolly's idol, House of Williams, is in the house, and he missed it. Turtles! Better tell him to get his ass going. Olivia has some mods in her chat now. Good. Yeah. Go. I know that we share a lot of mods too. We need to figure out how we're going to be doing the mod stuff. She's got different, a younger audience as well on her channel, and we need to really try to find some good mods for her. The problem is everybody's untrustworthy anymore, right? You can't trust nobody on YouTube. That's what makes it so hard. That's why I love my mods, because my mods have been paddle tested. One of my most favorite mods cracked under pressure and just flipped. So, you know, she had to go, and it was very sad and disheartening for me. You know, I was going to bring her back. She just needed to take some time, but then she went too far overboard, and it's like, now you ain't coming back ever, you know. And it's like it's hard. And this was one of my top mods. All of my mods are top mods, but she was one that I communicated with, one that I coordinated with a lot, and it was just totally all supporting Bullhorn Betty until she didn't get her way, and then just like a Debbie. She didn't get what she wanted, and she turns and tells everything that was told in strict confidence, because she has no integrity whatsoever. And I can't wait until she does the same thing to the people that yet trusted her again. I will never trust me. You ever cross me, I'll be friendly with you, but I'll never trust you again, ever. I get burnt once, and that's it. That's enough for me. I will always keep you at a distance. Believe that. That's one thing I learned from a very smart friend of mine that's been doing this for a really long time. He says once you go too far, you know, you never come back. When you take a bus and roll over somebody, if you did it once, you can do it again. House of William, her name's Mallory. She got in late last night. I didn't get to see her last night. I couldn't believe it, but I got to see her now. And everybody knows I love House of Williams, you know, and she's funny. I love her raunchy, funny attitude. I really do. I could literally watch her for hours and laugh and laugh. I'm on here watching all day, every day. Mod me. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Actually, I got mods. It's Olivia. It's Olivia. We need to figure out Olivia's mods. I'm going to be looking, but see, I don't do the mods. I don't manage the mods. I don't do anything with the adding mods. My mods let me know who I need to add, and when they tell me you need to add this person or you need to add that person, that's what I do. Many people don't realize that. I don't have anything to do with modding any of my accounts. I stay out of my accounts. The only thing I do is come on here and do commentary. If I see something on here that I absolutely can't stand, it will be immediately removed by me if it wasn't caught by my mods. But other than that, I literally, you guys are at my mods mercy. If they don't like what you say, they have every right to delete you, hide you, block you, do whatever they want. I leave that in their capable hands because I trust them and I believe that they do a good job. And I love my mods. So you don't come crying to Bullhorn Betty. I mean, you need to be making right with my mods. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Mindy, please. Olivia needs some more mods. She does not have near enough mods. If you could go over there and let her know that you'd like to mod for her, that would be amazing. Because again, she does need more mods over there. But Mindy, I mean, now that my mods know that, they can do whatever they do. If you're approved by them, you'll be approved by me. But they literally handle everything. My mods are, like I said, I feel like I have the best mods ever. They do an amazing job. I'm very appreciative of all their hard work, and they're very special to me. Like what YouTuber, maybe there's some out there, but what YouTuber got a congratulations for 20K and got a reflector vest with their logo and these amazing shirts, right? That's my mods. I love my mods. God bless them for all their hard work, for keeping me safe, and keeping the chat going. I'm very blessed to have them. But again, I trust them, and they held the reins for the chat. They hold the reins for the Facebook group. As many of you see, I'm very rarely in my Facebook group. Every now and again, I'll come in there and pop in there and just say hi to everybody and let them know how you guys are doing. If something important comes into my chat room, my mods let me know. That's just how we roll. That's how we roll. So again, it's not me. You need to impress my mods. Oh, watch your head. I think right now I can go ahead and take this umbrella down so this thing can quit rolling. Sorry guys, my umbrella's starting to pick up too much wind. And I wonder, you know what I think I need to do? I think Bullhorn Betty needs to interview Mallory D. Williams one of these days. I need to bring her on and see what makes her tick. See what makes her tick. She's hilarious. I need to find out where she got her raunchy humor from. Maybe she can rub some of that humor off on me because I'm just not a funny person. I'm really not. And good Lord, as Marissa says, JLR is about as dry as a saltine cracker. Oh my goodness. But we love JLR. If nobody knows about my friend JLR, guys, go sub him up. He's been doing covering the Delphi case. As many of you guys know, Chronicles of Olivia, JLR, and Mom traveled the country after Gabby Petito. We went, did some investigative work on Gabby Petito, as well as protesting, and then we went out to Moab, Utah, to follow the last steps of Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie, but because they had crossed paths with Kylan Schulte and Crystal Turner, a double homicide in Moab, Utah, we went out there on a major fact-finding mission. I came eye to eye with several murderers out there, asking them questions about this case. And it was crazy because, they sent me to go ask Milo some questions. And I got to say, it was a little scary. While they sat at the car, I had to go knock the door. But the good news is when we got there, he was just getting out of his truck. So I was able to, catch him by surprise. He put his cane down. Yeah, he was walking with a cane. So we were able to eliminate him very, very quickly. But this was a man that was very violent in his younger years. Definitely, there's been rumors, at least 2 bodies on his hands that were unproven, that he never had to be held accountable for. But I still had to question him. And that was pretty scary, I have to say. But you know what you do? You grab what you can and you just go up there and you got to bite the bullet and ask the questions. And that's what we did. We early on found Adam. I can't pronounce his name properly because it's Polish and I don't do Polish names very well, but it was Pinkelwicz or something like that. And we actually came across his name literally in the first 24 hours that we were there, when we went to the McDonald's where Crystal Turner worked and talked to her employees there, the employees, which was literally their family out in Moab. And they were willing to do anything and speak to anyone that could bring answers or help their friend's murderer come to justice. And one of the things that they had said is they expressed this altercation that happened between him and Crystal at the McDonald's. He really didn't like and really had some disdain for lesbian couples. And it was really obvious. And that wasn't the first people that he had chewed out or had these altercations with because of their lifestyle. But the one thing that we noted and why he became such the major prime suspect for us, so much so that we went to Grand County Sheriff and met with Lieutenant Neal to pass his name off to, was because he was homeless and he left his final paycheck at the McDonald's shortly after they were murdered. And we found that to be highly suspicious and a lot of red flags, because normal people that are homeless need every penny that they can get. They would never leave an entire paycheck at their work, especially when they're struggling for money and have no place to live. We found out after he was finally named the prime suspect in their case that he actually killed himself on September 2nd, shortly after their murder. And, it was one of those things. But we do go out. Like, this is, like I said, this particular situation's different. This was the strategy we developed on this one. This was a mixture of a fact-finding mission, for the girls. We've done a fact-finding mission here a little bit, along with setting up and also protesting. A lot of our fact-finding was just sitting out here and letting the neighbors come up to us after they knew we were in town to tell us their stories, what they had witnessed, what they have experienced with this family, what they know. The ones that didn't want to come out here, and tell us face to face, have leaked some information to us through Messenger, Twitter messages, but I haven't even looked at my Twitter. Instagram, I haven't looked at my Instagram, but they have been coming in, and others have been grabbing them for me and sending the important stuff to me. So it's not like I'm not getting the information. A lot of stuff has been being dropped on my true crime page, Bullhorn Betty True Crime page with Facebook. So we've really have a good understanding. But when Dolly and I first got into town, I wasn't expecting all that I found out. It was literally information overload as soon as we stepped out here, We were here to look for a missing boy. We were here to go for a search. I kind of had a feeling Mom was involved, but I didn't know to what extent. But as soon as I found out she lied and said that Bubba, the baby's father, came and took him, and law enforcement disputed that and said that that was untrue. That's what made me have the suspicions that Leilani was responsible, because she was already lying up front. So I did have some red flags early on before I even stepped foot out here. But in all intents and purposes, I was coming out here to look for a missing boy, just like I've looked for many missing people in the past. And this was just different. I can't explain it. It was just different. And then literally right after I pick up Dolly from the airport, we learn that Leilani was named the prime suspect and that her son was discarded like trash, and they are now searching or going to start searching the landfill. Just horrific circumstances, horrific revelations. And then since then, the horrific actions of this family, going out and partying. Hi guys. Hey. Where did you get that? And what was it? Just a gimbal? Okay. I need to get one.
I love it. So it keeps it from being.
Well, that's what Dolly was talking about when we went to Best Buy, and the only one they had was the DGI or DTI, or I think it's DGI, one for $500. And I'm like, no.
I think it's a different.
Okay, that's doable. That's doable. What is Miss B Betty fan? House of Williams YouTube channel. Yeah, go sub her up. Now, like I said, she's not true crime. She's just a beautiful soul. She's a beautiful soul that doesn't like baby killers. And, you know, she's really been so funny, and it's just nice. I like meeting good YouTubers. I like meeting good YouTubers face to face. And, you know, once I feel their vibe, I know whether they're good people or bad people. And the ones that are bad people, when I meet them face to face, I want nothing to do with them. Literally nothing to do with them. And the ones that I meet face to face, and I get the great vibe, and I know that we connect, and that, you know, they have integrity and stuff. I keep those people in my circle, because, you know, we have to utilize each other during different things. You know, each person has a special gift. Like Marissa, she has a special gift. Justice has a special gift as well. It's different than Marissa's. Olivia has a special gift, which is different than MGL and Justin. And I have a special gift, which is different than, you see what I'm saying? So when you put these special gifts together, you get special things in return. And so it just really depends on what strategy is being deployed and who's needed, right? In this case, everyone's needed. Every single person, every single body. Anything that's going to put a pimple on the butt of a politician or a police chief in this town to get them off their duff to arrest this lady, I'm game. I'm game. Because at the end of the day, the only thing I care about is seeking justice for this little boy that lost his life way too soon. And nobody's going to be able to take that away. He said he's on his way. Who's on his way, Sassy Q? Who's on his way? I'm curious. Who's on his way? I'm ready. I'm ready. Tell me who's coming. Oh, I'm getting excited. I'm still here listening. Had to lay down. Tooth infection. I hate it. I hate nothing worse than teeth problems. I hate teeth problems. Hate them. Many of you guys know I for years when I was a kid, I grinded my teeth. They literally had to put almost cavity, like the white cavity filler, in my molars because it had to have a soft surface so I didn't grind my teeth down. I eventually grew out of that, but I mean, I've had a lot of teeth problems because of, you know, I got great teeth, just a lot of teeth problems. Oh, and by the way, those are real. Don't get jealous. Cabbage, patch, nasty. Don't get jealous. Oh, and by the way, babe, my boobs are real too. Real teeth, real boobs. You get what I'm saying, Cabbage? You can't compete with this bitch. I guarantee if one of the other YouTubers came out there besides the people that are here, this wouldn't have gotten the attention that it got. The reason why it got the attention that it got is because we pulled together an elite team of well-recognized YouTubers, you know, very famous YouTubers, including myself, which has been seen around the world and known around the world. And I will be continuing to do my work, and I will continue to use the world to help me do the work. Because at the end of the day, every time I'm out here, I'm doing their work and I'm doing God's work. And if anybody has a problem with it, I don't really care. I don't have to care because I'm a one-man show. I'm available to help you. Oh, Southern Granny Wolf. It's nice to see you, love. It's so nice. I get to see all the people I haven't been able to see in forever. I don't know how long I can keep it up. I'm sure I'm going to have to open up to subscribers tomorrow. You know, I just wanted to tamper down today because at the end of the day, I want this right here, this boy right here, justice. And I'm wondering, where is Leilani? Is she in the house? Is she gone from the house? Who? Do you guys believe Grandma? Do you guys believe Grandma? Do you think she's on the run? Do you think she went to rehab to try to soften the blow? You think she went to Ruth? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, Ruth seems culpable and at least disposing of evidence. I saw her leave here with a lot of stuff that shouldn't have left this home.
And you know they shut their cameras off that day that he was missing? Did you know that?
No.
I heard that a long time ago. I thought you knew, but they were just in the babysitter said that.
Oh, the cameras were also shut off, intentionally shut off in the home the day that he went missing. So like I said, there seems to be like an intentional element to this case. And all these things are going to prove intent. That means that it was planned, and that's first degree. So they're doing it. I'm praying that they're doing it right. But damn it, police chief, come out and just pick her ass up. Like double probation, history of violence to these kids, children walking down the road in the middle of the night, and you can't find one stinking charge to arrest her for before, you know, that has nothing to do with that. Once she's behind bars, take your ever-loving time. Jesus, slow the damn process down to a snail's pace to make sure you don't miss one thing. But take the lady up off the streets. That's what Chatham County wants from you. You have all the information to do it. Why are you not doing it? That has nothing to do with this case. I want the police chief to answer that question. Will any news media out here, local news media out here, at least ask the chief that? Why is she not being charged with other crimes not related to the disappearance of her child? Because there's a plethora of things to choose from. Literally a plethora of charges to charge her with. Right now, today. Thank you, Christina. Well, I think you need to go to Chatham Police Department's Facebook page because they just said they're not stopping. So I don't know why WJCL is saying that. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Oh my gosh, this is a perfect plug for Dolly's. What is it? What was the new soap he came out with?
Oh, geez, I don't
the scrub soap. I can't remember the name of it. This is a perfect plug. If you guys have not went to Dolly's and ordered yourself a bar of soap, you need to go over there. They got one for the feet. He named one after that lady, that nasty lady with the nasty feet. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. I just got it. I haven't been able to look at it because I'm live, but I did just see your comments there. So, yay, boobs. You're not getting that on your mainstream media. Now, I'm not pulling an MGL, okay, guys? So you don't expect any fireworks coming on the Bullhorn Betty channel, right? I ain't doing all of that. There's only one MGL on YouTube, and that's MGL. Like, Bullhorn Betty can't pull. I'm a little more bashful than she is. I got a voice, but I'm a little more bashful. She's in the house. They just want you to leave. That's what I believe. That's what because I don't trust anybody. I literally don't trust anybody anymore. You know, this is a dog eat dog world. The streets of YouTube are brutal and cutthroat. It really takes a strong person to survive, right? You guys have watched me go through this flipping ringer and out the ringer. They made freaking YouTube pages about me. They made freaking websites about me, right? That's how powerful Bullhorn Betty is. Right? They didn't do that. They don't do that for many people, but they did that for me. That's how powerful I am. My voice does reach, and they know it, and they can't stand it, and they hate it. They hate me doing what I do. They hate me being so boisterous and not giving a damn about public opinion and just doing my stuff the way I want to do it. Because I am strong. Nobody's going to ever tell me what I can and cannot do ever again. Ever again. I am the freest person I have ever been. The freest person I've ever been. For once in my life, I get to live my life for me, and I'm dedicating my life to the victims. And so, you know, my passion, because a lot of you don't know, I shouldn't be here. I should be dead. I've almost been killed several times in my life. One from a drug overdose. I mixed Aleve with cocaine. People don't realize that that can do something to you, but the combination, the chemical combination, killed me. My heart stopped. And I was lucky to have somebody that didn't just leave me and run out the door, that actually went and got me help. From that point on, I worked my ass off to get where I am today. That happened back in 2006. I didn't get into recovery until 2007. I had a short relapse in 2008, and I swore I never wanted to go back. And I have been working on myself ever since, and I was still struggling. I was still struggling each and every day for survival, and I couldn't figure out why, and it's because I never addressed my childhood trauma. So I started addressing my childhood trauma, and I never understood the power of forgiveness. And I had to understand that. Power of forgiveness is not for the other person. It truly is for you. It truly is for you. It's for you to cope. And so that's why I'm here pleading with Billy Joe and saying, you know what, you can love your daughter and still do the right thing. That's what you can do. You can definitely do that. And hopefully she hears the pleas. Hopefully she does the right thing. Hopefully she finally works to bring her justice for her grandson. Hey guys, how are you? Your name?
I'm Billy.
Nice to see you. I'm Debbie.
Nice to see you, lovely lady. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Nice.
Justice. Chronicles of Lydia's right behind my car. Yeah, we're all live. Yeah. You're just gonna hide behind the Don't tell people. You can do that. You can do that. You want to see what Dolly did?
You guys want me to turn the camera? I'll show you what Bullhorn Betty is. She's over there with House of Williams. And some supporters that just showed up. Betty's coming back. Yeah, she's back. Hi, GJ. Life. Well, everybody's coming back. And trying to block your chat.
Huh?
I was in your chat.
Sorry, I had to go get some, how do they call them, munchkins? I don't even know what I'm eating, but it's good. You would think I eat a lot of food, but really I don't. Like, I'll get a munchkin, I'll have 2 of those. Somebody will send me some bacon, I'll eat that.
Does a lot of standing.
I do a lot of standing, and I do a lot of drinking. Not alcohol.
Yeah. There you go.
We don't want them twisting the words around, but I drink a lot of water out here. I drink a lot of coffee out here. I drink a lot of Starbucks mochas out here. My calorie intake when I'm out here is usually liquid. If I'm sitting a taco, I'll eat the taco. If I'm sitting a burger, I'll eat the burger. But usually if I'm too full, it'll make me sick, so I can only eat very little stuff when I'm out here in this kind of heat. It makes me sick sometimes. Yeah. Forgiveness stops abusers living in your head rent-free. Amen to that. Amen to that. And that's what I'm trying to say. You know, everybody's got their story. Everybody's got their battle. I mean, we're on here. A lot of us have similar situations, you know, in our life, and we come together and support one another. And that's what's so despicable and I find so disheartening is that a lot of these women are bashing other women instead of, you know, supporting us and rising up together, or they would rather be nasty and disgusting. So I just stay away from them. I stay away from them. And I paint them with a broad brush because, you know, we got men and women out there that are disgusting, despicable people. And I want to know what their background is to even talk about these cases or have an idea. Like, they don't even know what a Black Laws Dictionary is. They have no clue what shepherdizing is. They have no clue what indexing is. They have no clue how to put the case together. They have no clue what discovery is and the multiple facets of discovery. They have no clue what they're talking about. They have no clue about the law. And they're advising their audience on what's criminal and what is not criminal. They don't even know. They don't even know. I just had officers out here tell me I'm on Billy Joe's property. And I said, no, I'm not. I'm on the county property. I'm on public easement. They're like, oh, no, this is her property. I'm like, no, it's not. It is maintained by the county. And I said, furthermore, how can that be considered, you know, public easement, but this can't? Right? But without me having a conversation with them, and by the way, I pulled the records, like, this truly is a county easement. What does county easement mean? It means that they have utilities under this land. And a county easement means it's the people's property. It belongs to the taxpayers. And again, I've established I'm a taxpayer of Chatham County. So I have every right to utilize public property any way that I do under the proper laws. I follow the laws. I know the laws. Many people wouldn't have been able. I mean, even Marissa's like, don't argue with the officers. No, I'm not arguing with them. I'm asking them questions. So they had to reach out to their sergeant, and guess what? I was right. I was right. Again, that's my experience in the law. That's my education. So it helps. It helps, especially when you have idiots coming here with dogs in a buggy like an insane woman, and she leaves here with a citation and a card, right? Like, I can literally have a warrant out for arrest today. I have chose not to go that route because I haven't seen her out here, and I ain't trying to jam her up. I think the citation was good enough for me. If I see her out here again, I will definitely take the video up there and pursue the warrant. So, but right now she hasn't been back. So don't say I'm so mean. You know, I gave her a free pass. Just remember that.
You guys want any water? Yeah. Right. Yes. Your mom got sunburned yesterday. What? I said your mom looks like she got sunburned yesterday. Yeah, she did. You look good.
Betty has no idea I'm over here. Hi guys. Justice for Quinton. Shout out to Sonia for making these t-shirts. We love it. You can see me right there, Chronicles Olivia. Betty's just walking around. I'll keep you guys company. Trying to think what happened today. Nothing really much. I believe from just what I've heard through the grapevine, I don't think Leilani is in the house since yesterday. There was a rumor going on that the landfill search was discontinued, but I saw that it's still going on as of from 12:30 today. So I think that was not true. I think it was just a rumor. But I have to go research and see. There she is. Bullhorn's coming over. We got Molly Golightly. We got Justice for All. We got House of Williams. So yeah. I'm documenting it all. Oh, I have to get my camera actually. Mom, is the camera in the back of the car? Yeah.
I think, yeah, I thought it's in the back of Betty's truck. You want it?
It's okay.
Take it. How's your battery?
I tried to get company.
How's the battery?
See, I need to get the same exact box. What is it called? What's that company?
I don't know.
Yeah, that thing is tacky. Give me hands on it. Yeah, portable power station.
Well, you know what I do? I always keep my stuff charged up at night too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one. Yep, that's it. It charges from here.
Oh.
I love it.
But you cannot put, it doesn't matter what you use, you cannot plug your computer into it. It doesn't have the battery capable of running your computer. So your computer has to be charged. Or you're going to have to find something.
See, that's the issue that I have, which is why I need to get one.
Now you can get a bigger one. That one right there might
$200, yeah.
That one right there may charge your battery right there. That would probably have enough there.
It can literally charge a mini fridge.
Yeah.
It can charge a mini fridge.
Exactly. So that would be more in line with what you need if you want to run your computer out in the wilderness. Yeah, whoever got me this thing, I don't know which one of my lovely supporters bought this off my wish list, but I tell you what, this is I'm making Olivia jealous. Like I'm able to be the bougie bitch for once. You're not getting that on mainstream media. But she loves it so much because it is handy. Tell them. Yeah. I mean, this thing rocks. It literally runs everything as long as it's not her computer.
Yeah, no, my computer is it hogs all the.
Yeah, as long as it's not her computer, this thing will literally run 9 hours. Fully, as long as it's fully charged, I got 9 hours. Well, we've already went 4.5 hours on this, and we're only on, like, it has 4 sections on it, and I'm down to 3, and that's after 4.5 hours. So this really could probably run this phone and my Wi-Fi hotspot. Did you hook up to the? Oh, is she hooked up to the Wi-Fi? She should be able to still hook up to this from over there. Okay. Hopefully, I mean, I think the range it's close enough. It should still work. Oh, Brandy, welcome to the coffee club, love. We're giving. I guess she went up a little bit on here. So yes. Desert Girl, thank you for becoming the newest member. Are you live? Why?
I was on for like an hour.
Then later. Maybe more.
Justice for Quinton. Justice for Quinton. We are all out here for Quinton. We are serious. Oh, and then we're going to Marissa's. Hold on a second, guys. All right. Sorry. Can anyone tell me the husband's name that was killed? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Oh, I just went all the way down and I just missed all these things. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Can you believe they've been playing music all day? I mean, it's a party house over here. It's a party house. Party house. I got no care in the world, just a party house. Let's check this.
I can't.
Okay, we're still doing good.
No, I can't.
You don't have to show her face.
No, that's
Okay.
Very nice.
She is very sweet.
Desert Girl, new member. Thank you. Michelle Justice, that's the one I've got up.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, get top-notch water. Did you know baby killer lives here? What?
Oh.
Another Casey Anthony.
Hey, Marissa, he's probably going to be on.
Sorry, we got 10 minutes.
Okay. You got 10 minutes to raise hell.
I got 10 minutes to raise hell. All right. Did you know a baby
And go.
killer lives here? Did you know a baby killer lives here? Yep. She goes, yep. They know.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I already had a copy of
Right.
that.
But
It's kind of good just to see it. Yeah, you know what? Billy Joe, does that look familiar? Does that look familiar, Billy Joe? Wow. Wow. Let's go over some of these charges, Billy Joe. Oh my God.
Prostitution. That's
Holy crap, lady. Sorry.
You know what? I really think Billy Joe was the Leilani. I think when she was younger, she was just.
She was just like her daughter.
Yeah. It didn't fall from the tree.
All right, third degree. So she's a felon, so she can't carry a firearm. That's good.
Thank God for that.
At least we don't have to worry about her shooting me. But we have petty theft.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Florida. See, Florida doesn't play, Billy Joe. Is that why you came to Georgia? Because they're a little more lenient on your ass? Is that why you're here? Be honest. Be honest. Were you running away so you didn't get the third strike law? Needed new knee pads? You like the Georgia knee pads better than the Florida knee pads? Let's see.
That's okay, Thunder. You can have that opinion.
Possession of contraband into a county detention center. Oh, it was dropped. So who did you snitch on to get that dropped? Who did you snitch on, Billy Joe? You snitch? Snitching.
Charged for taking drugs.
Snitching. Adjudication of guilt. Violation of jail rule. Man, you couldn't even follow the rules in jail. You already convicted of not following the rules out here, and then you go to jail and you can't even follow their rules? Criminal traffic, driving while license is suspended. You're adjudicated guilty on that. Your fine was $17. Talk about lack of accountability. You just had a lack of accountability all through this. So was this adjudication guilty, no trial, third degree felony, fraud, illegal use of credit card obtained? So you stole somebody's credit card and ran it up? Good job, woman. Drug offender probation. In Jacksonville. Wow. Adjudication not withheld. Oh, mama. You put sweets down in front of Olivia, they're gonna be gone. Just an FYI. Trial and abstention, guilty. So you didn't even go to court for this trial? You skipped out on the trial for speeding? Well, you were found guilty.
Guilty.
South Carolina. So we're going from Florida. Florida to South Carolina.
Oh shit!
I know.
I
What
can't
state is
believe
this?
it. Look
South
at this.
Carolina.
Look how thick that is.
I know. I'm going through it now. I've already read it, but
By the time you get through, it'll be at Thanksgiving. We're putting up a Christmas tree. Well, Bullhorn Betty, she's working her ass off.
I'm burnt like
We're
bacon.
We're gonna be sending her edible arrangements till St. Patrick's Day. Holy shit! You're gonna be eating chocolate-covered fruit when cows come home. Poor lady.
Forfeiture, criminal traffic.
She doesn't have to worry about a diet. The sweat.
I'll stay with you
All
every
the
day.
sweat.
Driving without a license. Billy Joe, you know that can get you in trouble, driving without a license.
So I'll tell you, you really did break into the hearts of all these neighbors. They love you.
Yeah.
And the cops, they adore you.
Yeah.
I have to say, you really worked for it.
Yeah.
And I did my whole damsel in distress. Please don't argue with an officer. Please, here's my ID.
And you heard me. I was being. Wait a minute. Hold on, officers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's come over here and I muted my thing.
This
I took
is
the
me.
officers
This is
off.
me. I'm scared.
She got her hands up in the air.
Oh, I'm
Speak of the
scared.
devil.
No, it's true. Here it comes.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, I jinxed it. Oh, shit. Did you call 911? Like I asked you to,
No,
Billy?
no, they ain't calling 911.
Billy.
Man.
I asked you to call 911.
Jasper County, South Carolina. Pled guilty. Class F felony for burglary. Golly. Billy Joe, you're like the mother of the year over here. Jesus Christ. Adjudication of guilt for a third-degree felony for possession of cocaine. Disposed of first-degree misdemeanor for possession of controlled substance and paraphernalia. Adjudication withheld for first-degree misdemeanor on domestic battery. I think she's been arrested more than 15 times. She trumps Bullhorn Betty's arrest record. But she's been guilty of more things than I have. I've been charged and got guilty of 2 charges. right? DUI and DUI, 10 years apart. And it's been 20 years since my last one and 10 years since my last one, right? So, damn. Just keep going. Beaufort, South Carolina. I was in Parris Island, South Carolina. I went and got the Beaufort boys, and we did the AMI Olympics, mind you. Yeah, I got gold, silver, and bronze medals for a lot of different things in those. And that's Acquired Marine Institute. We had a swim, run. It was almost like a triathlon, but 10 times harder. You had to do boat knots and stuff like that. I was so fast with my boat knots, I even competed with the boys and still got a silver medal. Bet you can't say you got one. Transaction, credit card fraud, another felony. Guilty plea. Wow, you have several credit card frauds that you pled guilty to. Several additional felonies. And that was just 10 years ago. 10 years ago and 9 years ago.
Tell me if you have that thing she's saying.
Can't believe Mallory D. Williams is out here with us. Holy crap, folks. Holy crap. Okay.
We have to.
Good luck. Good luck. Okay, well. Damn. Like, damn, folks. Like, wow. Whew. There's a lot of stuff, Billy Joe. Like a lot of stuff. You really haven't made a damn good decision in your entire life. If I were you, I'd say enough's enough. It's time for your daughter to go. It's time for you to go down to the police station and tell them everything you know. File those affidavits against your daughter. Do the right thing. I understand that you didn't always do the right thing. I didn't always do the right thing. But as you can see, I've changed my entire life. And it is possible for you to change your entire life too. But it starts with you. And this is the most important decision you have ever made in your entire life. This is the decision that matters, Billy Joe. It's this decision right here, right now, that matters. And you are making horrible decisions yet again. If you really want to do the right thing, and you really didn't mean for your grandson to be killed by your daughter, you need to go down to that police station and file affidavits for every single time you watched her abuse your grandson, so she can be put behind bars while they conduct their criminal investigation into the death of your grandson. You know, this was a piece of you too that she killed. This was a piece of you that she killed. You know it and I know it. There is not a person in this world that would ever protect their child from something like this when it comes to their grandchildren. Grandchildren, I tell you, my grandchildren brightened up my life. They brightened up my world. You know, the fun things that we did, you know, going to Chuck E. Cheese, you know, playing games, just watching them out and just running and jumping in the water, you know, just playing in the sprinkles. It was, you know, it was so beautiful. And I remember those days. And you didn't even get that opportunity with Quinton. She took that from you. She took that from you, Billy Joe. Sorry. Yep. Women empowering women and uplifting women. And that's what I do. This is pretty much what my show is about.
No, you can put my phone in there. No, that's okay. You can sit.
There are narcissists on YouTube, and some of them have hoo-hoos, right? It doesn't change the fact that they are real pieces of work and disgusting. Hi.
Yeah,
Molly Golightly is right there standing in the room. Thank you. You're welcome.
Marissa.
Mm. It's working. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, we got some heavy hitters out here today. We got Molly Golightly, Justice for All, of course, me, Bullhorn Betty, Chronicles of Olivia. I keep wondering when Dolly's going to show up. He wanted to see Mallory. I got to see her first. I got to hug her, right? I got to hug her. She's taller than I thought. She really is taller. But you know what? She's beautiful. She really is. She's beautiful. And she looks like a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, she seems like one of those girlfriends I can literally just go out with and just have a great time. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. She just seems like a person that you can go out and just go shopping with and just have like one of those wonderful days with and just never stop laughing. That truly is Mallory D. Williams, and that's House of Williams. If you guys have not gone to her channel, I tell you, she is not true crime. She's not true crime at all. She is more of comical stuff. You know, she calls some of the junk out on YouTube and things of that nature, but she really has a gift of being raunchy, but being absolutely hilarious. And I love her raunchy comedy. I do. It's just she just makes me laugh. Like, and I laugh hard. That's one of the reasons why I love Dolly so much. Like, he always makes me laugh. When you're on his thing, even when you're talking about a serious situation or anything like that, he's still able to make somebody smile or crack a laugh, because this stuff is so serious. Every now and then, you just need a break. You just need to break away. You just need to have a laugh. You need to have a good time. And because it's so, we deal with this stuff all the time. We can't be walking around this world constantly sad. If we're in a sad state of affairs, we won't be able to concentrate. We won't be able to do our job well. We have to break away from that kind of stuff. We have to lighten up. We have to give ourselves a break. And that's what I like about the balance on Dolly Vision, is that you have the balance of the true crime and you have the balance of a little bit of comedy that lightens the mood of the true crime, but it still stays focused on the victims. I'm a lot different. I'm more serious with my stuff every now and again. You know, I'm not really a comedy person. I'm not, you know, when I'm with my friends, we have fun, but, you know, I really don't have that ha-ha, you know, I can crack a joke personality. Occasionally you'll get a little bit out of me on here, but it's few and far between. I'm more serious. My heart's always in the right place. So it's just like, you know, you get a great bag of nuts with all of us here. You know what I'm saying? If you want comedy, if you want serious, if you want drama, if you want, it's just, we all bring a level, but we are all bringing the spotlight right back to this boy. And that, at the end of the day, is what it's all about: exposing this family, exposing what's going on in this town, and correcting the misunderstandings, especially since the police chief, everybody thinks that the police chief talks, what comes out of his mouth must be true. Not always, not always. One of the reasons why I come out to these places is because I've been lied to time and time again from law enforcement agencies, and I've been witnessed, when I know the truth, them coming and telling the audience the untruth, you know, like the water up to the chest. This guy saying, this police chief Hadley saying, we only have one bite at the apple. We have to get this right. Yes, that is for this particular case, but there's multiple cases here. And every single case has its own merit and can be tried separately from the disappearance. And he knows that to be true. I know that to be true. The DA knows that to be true. And the people around this county are going to learn that that is the truth. And you cannot lie to them. We demand that this woman be brought to justice. We demand her being charged with past crimes. And you guys are failing to do that, leaving this community vulnerable. And if you've done this to her, how many other violent criminals are on the street of Chatham County that should be locked behind bars? That's the bigger conversation we need to be having. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. I'm gonna switch this around. I'm gonna bring you guys over here. Sorry, guys.
Is she really that important? I think she's a junkie and a my opinion. Do I hope and do I wish this ends today? Yeah. But shit in one hand and wishing the other is what my mother always said. She's right. This is disgusting.
This little boy deserves better than what you all as adults are offering his memory right now. And sadly, that's all it is left is a memory.
Well,
so you should be doing everything in your power to make sure that Leilani reveals every bit of factual information that she can. And stop letting her hide behind the cloak of darkness. Listen, come out and speak. Come out and speak.
Her. You protected her entire life.
Let her go.
Her entire life.
Let her go.
It's over.
It's over.
No more tears. Tears, listen, no more tears.
Billy Joe, I just read your record again. I realize you made a lot of mistakes in your life. I guarantee you regret a lot of the things that you have done. But I can promise you, if you do the right thing for your grandson, if you do the right thing for him for once, you will be rewarded. I truly believe that you will be rewarded for stepping up and finally doing the right thing for your grandson. You put him in a dangerous person's hands and he's now gone. But I believe that you can change. I really do. I believe you can change. I believe you want to. But you have to make the choice, the tough choice. This is not an easy choice. I get it. You're choosing between your daughter and your grandson. I get it. Please. You failed him in life. Don't fail him in death. Don't fail the boy in death. You can finally put an end to this entire mess. Please. I beg of you to think of your grandson. Think of what your daughter did to him. That boy did not drown. He did not drown. Your daughter killed him. Your daughter killed him. Do the right thing. You failed him in death or life. Don't fail him in death. Don't fail him in death. You can make the difference. You can make the difference today. You can change today. Let tomorrow be tomorrow. But for today, do the right thing. Please.
This woman was two killers. Two killers. Yes, and then have police officers show up and intimidate people like me, this lady here, all of us, right? Intimidate us all.
We're here for justice, baby. It's disgusting.
Right?
It's disgusting that all these people are coming out here. When you all have nothing to do.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the camera around. You know, we're hoping and praying that Billy Joe just does the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, she failed this child in his life, and you know, it looks like she's just going to fail him in his death too. And it's just sad. It's just sad, man. Just sad. Betty, what do you think about organizing a private search party? I mentioned to Olivia earlier.
Oh, is that the Low Country girl?
Yeah. You know what? Do this for me. Do this for me. Send me an email. Put your name in the I'll remember your name. Low Country Love 95. Low Country Love 95. Low Country Love 95. Go ahead and send me an email and put your screen name into the subject line and put search party. And as soon as I wrap up here, I'll be sure to write you back and discuss that a little further. I'm sure I have an idea of what you mean, but I don't even know how to begin to organize that. But I can tell you, You know, we got people here. People have been here. People have been here for weeks. People have been here for weeks. You know, the community, look at this. We got Baby Killer lives here. Baby Killer. Baby Killer lives here. Fire your county commissioner and your police chief. Fire your county commissioners and your police chief. You know what I can't stand more than anything in the world is, you know, taking somebody else's work and assuming. Like, a lot of people go on Google and they get stories from, say, like the local news and stuff like that. I've read the stories from the local news papers and stuff like that, and I would have to say about 50% of the information that they're peddling to this community is accurate. The other 50%, they're not even telling you about. They're not telling you guys anything. They're not telling you anything they know because it hasn't been given to them by the police. We found out this information by doing our work on these streets, and we are putting that. I don't care if people sue. I really don't care. If a family has a problem with me, they can sue me. My name's Andrew Griffin. You can send the lawsuit right to my home. If you need to know where my home is, hire an attorney. They'll be able to find me. But I'm not like a news organization where I have to worry or go and ask you know, one of my attorneys at my news organization if I can run with a story. I don't do that. I come and run with the story because as long as I got the information from people and I can corroborate it as true, I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. And the stuff I found out here is disgusting. And the police department, excuse me, top brass, community leaders from Chatham County should be utterly ashamed. Ashamed. But again, I told them I was going to hit them from all avenues. If they wanted to play these little games, this woman has been beating on these children for a long time, and you don't want to lock her up for that. You only want to lock her up for a murder. Go for it. But I tell you what, you're going to have to deal with me for a little minute, because I don't like the way you police your town. The community doesn't like the way you police your town. And I hope they start working on removing every one of the county commissioners from office, because that's what it takes to send a very strong message that they are sick of the lawlessness and they're ready for law and order. Every person I come across, fire your county commissioner, your police chief. And I mean every bit of it. I have never seen anything so crazy in my life. We lock people up in this country that kill people. That's what we do, you know? And what you do is you go back and you look at all the past crimes, the low-hanging fruit, and that's what they go to jail for, while they sit there and wait for you to complete your investigation and go pick them up, take them down, and charge them with the real crimes. You know what I'm saying? As long as they committed the crimes and you have probable cause, that's enough for an arrest. That's enough for an arrest. And that's what they need to be doing. Every single time she hit that child abusively, every time she endangered that child, every single time, that is an additional crime. An additional crime. And each individual crime is its own bite at the apple. While they're playing this catch and release game with violent criminals, we're saying we have had enough.
Baby killer lives here.
All right, let me tell you something. All those people on the internet that were saying that Betty was exacerbating and whatever, blowing this whole thing out of proportion, that these people were blah, 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 blah. Look, I see it with my own eyes. These motherfuckers are taunting. I see it. All these protesters. And right now, people are driving by. Look at it. Now Mallory sees it for herself. Now I see it for myself. Now I see it for myself. Can you believe that? Yeah. They said that she was doing it all for clicks and views. They said that she was over exaggerating. Even before I got there, she was like, Betty's just doing it and over exaggerating. I'm looking at it. Disco ball, I see it.
Yeah.
I was here when the ADT was leaving. Mm-hmm. I was like, you gotta be kidding. Not once have they come out. I haven't seen them except the old lady. Fine, she wants to play games. She doesn't want to take our plea to come out.
No, she's a joke. She's a joke. She doesn't want this child being found. She even said it with her own eyes. She said, I'm optimistic that they're not going to find him.
Optimistic?
That they're not going to find him.
Optimistic.
I think that's the word she used.
If she used that, I will.
Optimistic that they won't find him. I'll have to go back and listen to it, but she said something to that.
What a bunch of heathens.
Something to that effect that, you know, and I said, you know, usually grandparents are optimistic that their grandchild will be found, not found. So they're hoping and pleading that this child's not found because of the criminal charges that will accompany it. But I don't think the FBI is giving up. These FBI agents are tenacious. Again, my problem's not with this search. It's not, well, it was with the search. The whole weekend off is blowing my mind. But, you know, at the end of the day, if that's what I got to accept, that's what I got to accept. That's what the community has to accept. But what the community doesn't have to accept is this violent criminal being out of jail while they complete this investigation. That's what they don't need. That's what they shouldn't have to deal with. Now, if she didn't have a history of abusing these children, and didn't have a history of drugs, and didn't have, you know, wasn't on double probation, and this happened, I probably wouldn't be so upset. But since she's such a criminal, she's a felon on double probation that beat her children for months and years. Every single one of her children that's older than her grandbaby Sky, you know, the child Sky, 4-month-old Sky. And again, I can't imagine that she's beating on her children, her boys, but not beating on that little 4-month-old child, because clearly the crying was the problem. And can you imagine a 4-month-old child, how many times they cry and how much time she needs to be up and nursing them? And she's nursing them while she's doing drugs and giving them breast milk from her body that's laced with drugs and alcohol. And then what we're probably going to find out is she used formula. Okay. I hope both of those kids were drug tested when they went into the foster care system. But you know, based upon what I'm seeing with the DCS out here, DFACS is what they call it. I have no confidence in them. I have no confidence in anything in this county. None. There were so many things that could have prevented this situation, and every one of our fail-safes failed. Failed. The hospital failed. DFACS failed. Law enforcement failed. Billy Joe failed. Her husband failed. Every other person that sat in this house and allowed a Leilani to abuse those children failed. Failure, 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 failure. I'm not exaggerating that crap. And I damn sure ain't exaggerating when I say they're clowning. They're clowning. They got a disco ball out here. They've been toying with people out here all day long. They think this is a joke. Yeah. And this is a game. Meanwhile, a 20-month-old child is in the landfill.
Melanie. Okay. Why not go home? One more time. Hey, where is she? Where is she? Olivia, get
Olivia, come on. Right here.
No, I got this one.
Oh, smile. No. But I think you got a drink here. Is that for them? Marissa?
Whatever you want.
Yeah. Oh, and we got water.
Why not? Marvon's sitting here. Marvon.
Oh, she's got ice in it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I just want to tell each and every person that's been in here all day with me, God bless each and every one of you. If you guys are just joining in, please like this video. We're still outside of Leilani and Billy Joe's house. We pleaded with Billy Joe to do the right thing all day, and what she chose to do is turn on the music and turn on a disco ball. She thinks that this is a joke. No remorse from this home. No sympathy, no regret. Everybody is living their best life ever now that all the children are gone. So much so that Billy Joe and Leilani decided to go out and celebrate this very thing on Tybee Island with a $300 alcohol tab. So again, you know, they think that this is a joke. They think that the 20-month-old being in a landfill, putting law enforcement's lives in danger, is a flipping joke. And anybody that supports this despicable family,
Do you have AT&T? I'm streaming fine.
is sick. Yeah, AT&T works out here. That's what I got right here, Hotbox.
Yes,
AT&T.
My AT&T, they said it's very clear.
Yeah, it is. That's why I went and got the AT&T Hotbox. I have Verizon.
Oh.
So now I got luxury of both. So
Yep, baby
killer lives here.
We don't like baby killer.
Is this your hot box?
Yep.
I have
We don't like baby killer.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't like
Now I can go anywhere because I can guarantee just about every spot in this country is either covered by AT&T or Verizon.
How much do they charge you for that now?
The box itself was $59, but hold on, let me. Okay. Justice for Quinton. Lock them up. We are people supporting. Why are people? You know what? Why people are supporting baby killers? Because they have such disdain for me that much that they would literally rather support a baby killer than get on the right side of this argument. Isn't that some sick stuff? Like I told you, for those that are joining, we talk about the mental illness on YouTube all the time. These people are literally mental. I got a little something for you guys. And I know you guys have watched it before, but we're going to play two things here for you right now. Give me just a second. Let me pull it up. This is statistics.
Tom, it's just a tough subject. A recent study by Brown University showed that nearly 450 children are killed each year by their parents.
My daughters were picked up on a Friday by their father to spend the weekend, and that night he pumped carbon monoxide into their bedroom and slit their throats.
Justice have begun for two children killed by their mother in Pickens County.
9-year-old Hayden King was laid to rest today. Hayden's 4-year-old sister Harper will have a celebration of life service tomorrow morning.
Here's a story that's breaking at 6 o'clock. It's all centered around the three people you see on your screen. The key pieces in a Middletown murder case.
On the left is James Hutchinson. Police say the 6-year-old was killed allegedly by his own mother.
East Los Angeles mother was charged today with killing her 3 young children. The youngest was less than 2 months old.
At 6 with breaking news.
Good evening to you, friends. Greg Merriweather along with Elizabeth Vow. Our top story today, that precious little 2-year-old right now. 2 people are facing charges accused of murdering little Nevaeh Allen. Investigators found the 2-year-old dead in Mississippi after several days of searching.
One of those blamed in her death, the girl's mother, Lanaya Cardwell.
I probably should have taken the comment off so you guys could see that. When's enough? This is going all over the country. The bottom line is statistically, it's more likely that a parent will do harm to their child as opposed to stranger danger. It is that alarming. The statistics are that much higher than a stranger danger abduction. And that's the reality of what we're dealing with out here. And this is a classic case of a parent causing harm to their child and then disposing of that child's body, and that person remaining at large, and law enforcement is doing squat about taking them off the street. And again, we understand that they need to do the investigation. We understand and we want them to do a great job in this investigation, but there's a plethora of other crimes they can be charging her with to get her off the streets tonight. And she's been on the streets for a month since her child has been missing. A month. Literally a month, and it's disheartening. It's disgusting, and we need to expect better from our law enforcement counterparts. We should be expecting better from our DA office. We should be expecting better from police chiefs. We should be expecting better from our county commissioners. We should be expecting better. This is ridiculous. This is an injustice. This is what is causing all of us to be out here, all of us. And the night crew hasn't even gone here. The night shift hasn't even gotten here yet. This is still the day shift. You know, it's still only 4:30 in the afternoon. The night shift doesn't get here until about any time after 5:30. So we still have another hour before we start seeing the night crew come in. And it's just sad. I mean, I don't know what else to say. How can this continue? How can this continue? And how can this police chief be okay and go home to his family at night knowing that he is allowing this injustice to happen in his own county? This is a disgrace to law enforcement agents all over the country. All over the country. It's infuriating. It really is. I got a honeybee trying to lick me. Honeybees are usually very docile, but I must have some pollen or something. I don't know. If you guys go on the Chatham County Police Department Facebook page, they made a statement about 2 hours ago about their position in the landfill. I don't want you to hear it from Bullhorn Betty. I want you to go on their Facebook page and read it for yourself. It's kind of hard for me to believe that they would come out 2 hours ago and say, it's kind of hard for me to believe that they would come out and make a statement that they're still working very hard in the landfill and they've got still tons and tons of trash to search through, just to come out and say they're done with the search, shortly thereafter that post was made. Unless short of them finding Quinton's body, I don't see them stopping. So if they have stopped, we need to start looking and listening to see if a coroner is going to be reporting out there. But somebody needs to go on the Chatham County. So we need to decide. We need to go on there and check it out, because they just said that they were continuing the search and they weren't going to stop until they find him or go through all that trash in search of him. So, I hear rumors that they stopped the search, but from what Chatham County Police is saying themselves, I have to believe the police. I don't like listening to them all the time, but if they're saying they're still searching and they've stopped searching, then I'd be like, okay, well, they lied to us about having law and order here. They lied to us about this, and now they lied to us about the search. So hold on just a second. I got some stuff coming in here from my mods. Hold on. They're going to do absolutely everything. I don't know what that means. That's all I could see on here. Hold on. Let me see if I can make heads or tails of this.
Want me to put one of them coffees on ice for you?
Oh, that'd be nice.
All right, let me put some on ice.
Yeah, there's a bag. Do we have ice?
Yeah, I'll throw them on ice for you.
Okay, they're in the bags over there. Are you guys out? Okay. I'll see you guys. Are you going back to the room? Okay. Huh? Okay, I love you guys. Guys, give me just a minute. Let me talk to Olivia. I'll be right back with you.
Betty, go on. Go on. Something is going on. Something is going on.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys.
Something really weird's going on. There's a lot of unmarked police vehicles going past us. We've counted 4 so far. You've seen it too, okay? All right, all of us have noticed it. Yeah.
Shit. That's the.
What does that mean?
Well, remember in the laundries we had all those before they did the. You weren't there for that. The FBI raid.
They've been doing that for a couple of days now, but
Have they?
Yeah.
Well, they may be monitoring us. That may also be internal affairs, seeing what's going on out here.
Yeah.
So there could be a couple things because they had it. They have to open an internal affairs investigation because a few officers roughed up some people out here.
This before when I was like, please don't hold you on, officer. Please.
They ain't taking me away.
Yeah, but hey, I respectfully argued with them and I made my point, and guess where we're at?
You're right. And you did make a good argument.
Yeah.
And I don't have handcuffs on me.
You'll never have handcuffs if you. But she doesn't break the law.
Well, I am a serial trespasser, but I have to tell you guys, if Leilani fucking comes out, someone needs to grab me and get me into IT's car and just drive off.
Well, everybody under the sun is swearing up and down she's not here. So that makes me wonder, where is she? Is she on the run? But I also believe that it might be a lie.
Oh, really?
I know they did tell us that before. They told us that a couple.
Really?
That's like the same person.
Look at this. Always starting trouble. So it turns out that Tiffany Marie is teaming up with Benny Keys to tell the law that me and Betty are tweaking. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't even do drugs.
Are you serious?
Like I got my pee.
Drugs?
My pee is I like the last pill I took was an ibuprofen, and that was 4 days ago. Come test me. Come
you know what, Benny
You know
Keys?
what?
You
Come
know what,
pull my
Tiffany?
hair.
Tiffany and Benny Keys, this is why your life goes nowhere.
Nowhere.
You're both CPS callers.
God bless you.
What is it? No, they haven't found that baby. This is why your life goes nowhere. You're both CPS callers.
And you know what? I guarantee
Aren't you? You're what? You're fucking junk. That's what you are. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Benny, you guys don't. You guys fail. You guys fail to know.
Never fucking change.
Like I can literally.
Neither of us would ever do that to you.
Yeah.
Ever.
But that's the kind of slime balls we're dealing with.
What goes around comes around. That's why you both have nothing.
Yeah, Billy and her jaw. Wow, and Billy Joe and her daughter look normal, right? And they're trying to say that we're doing the stuff that they're doing. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No bloodshot, pupils normal, eyes crystal clear. I got a little zit right here. That's about it, and a lot of wrinkles. That's it. The only thing I've been using, I got real teeth. You know what I'm saying? Give me a break. Give me a break. And you can go ahead and call. The law enforcement is watching my lives. You guys are idiots. Like, I've been out here for weeks. I know damn well law enforcement has come here and they say they watch my lives because they like seeing what's going on out here and when they're needed. They still do patrols around here, but they don't even stop. They don't even stop. So all you're doing is making yourselves look like fools. And when law enforcement gets tired of it, you're going to have problems. Big, big problems. So, yeah, not. Just because you two do that stuff doesn't mean the rest of us do that junk. Benny Keys, haven't you lost like 80 pounds in the last month? And you're worried about what I'm doing? I think you need to be more concerned about yourself before you worry about me. Just saying. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's what you wanted, right? You wanted the plug on Bullhorn Betty channel because you can't get your own subscribers. You don't know how to do this. You guys want to be lazy and do nothing and give nothing to these kids. You guys like to give your money to the criminals. I got no time for you. You guys are lifeless. You guys are worthless, and you're a waste of space. You could never come close to what I do. You could never be me. Okay? So I know you're jealous, but please contain yourselves.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kim. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I'm just. I never even helped it. Yeah, right. I was on the yeah. I mean, literally, and you don't need an inspection. I called them up and I'm like, first of all, I have a huge tree down. But let's not talk about that. I'm missing my entire roof. I mean, we have to do it. And I said, what do you mean? I said, oh, yeah. I said, I've got thousands. So I back all yeah, outside, I was just like, I just out there, whatever I got to do. I'm so sorry. I'm 13 miles away. Yeah, that's it. I can't even. Exactly. I can't even. No, I know it's hard to even imagine. Told her that we actually something else.
Sorry, guys. Wish there was a way they could get that memorial back. I mean, there is a way we can get that memorial back. It's just, I just don't agree with the way that it requires to get the memorial back, as I'm a law and order type of girl, right? But, hey, honey. You know what I'm saying? I'm a law and order type of girl. So there is a way to get that memorial back and put it right out here. But, again, I can't condone it. You know, I wasn't here when my signs came back. I found out how they got back. I think, you know, whoever did that for me, I appreciate it. I'm glad I wasn't here. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to start, see, he's doing this across state lines, which makes it a federal issue. And he's lying and using judicial resources. So, you know, at some point, I'm going to start reaching out to the FBI and putting a stop to this. And they keep thinking that this is too petty for the FBI. But when you do this from state to state to state to state, and it's documented and recorded that you're doing it, and then you yourself are admitting to doing it online, it's going to be hard to say you're not doing it. And it's going to be hard for you to explain why you're doing it. So, I mean, just keep it up. We're clipping the shit out of that, and I will make sure it's used appropriately. So guys, clip all the stuff they're saying and send it to me in email. I will address it when I get back to Florida, because I have an FBI office right in Sarasota. I can literally call, make an appointment. I've done it before. Make an appointment and go up there and speak to an FBI agent. And so if you guys can clip me these things that they're doing, including, I've already clipped Nicolina. So, you know, they just want to shout out here on my channel because they can't do what we do. They can't get the numbers we have, and all they can do is help people that are criminals, and they're despicable because they're criminals themselves.
Thank you. I really and I really did not like
Golly, I'm getting tired of this shit. Sorry, guys, I need you guys to stop putting any more stuff in Messenger. Like, literally stop. If you can hear me, if you guys can hear me, I need you guys to stop sending any more stuff through Messenger for a minute, because I just hit something and it took me out, and now I have 18 million things opened on behind here, and it starts to eat. It starts eating my bandwidth. So just give me a second, okay? Oh, come on. Bring this back up. Bring this back up. All right. See, and it pauses me. Let me just give it a second and see if I snap back out. It's not going to let me snap back out, is it? It's not going to let me snap back out. I keep trying to go to the other side so I can see, and it's not allowing me to do it. And every time I go to the other side, I think it triggers something else. No messages in message group. Please. It's just while I'm on, it's popping down. And if I accidentally hit the wrong thing, it takes me completely out of this and takes me over to the messenger and stuff like that. And it's all done by accident. It just freezes. I'm going to be powering down about 25 minutes anyways. So you guys can catch me up on the messages in 25 minutes if you'd be so kind, and greatly appreciate it. Sorry, but it's just hard. God bless you. 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 Okay. Oh man, the ice is already out of it. It's been a hot one out here, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I'm thankful I followed ICU. I've been sitting over there in the sun for literally all week because I didn't come over here, and now I'm thankful that I can come over here and be out of the shade. We already had law enforcement come out here, try to say that I'm not allowed to stand on public easement. Never heard that before, but okay. But, you know, we worked through it. And as you can see, I'm still sitting right here and will continue to do so. Public easement is the rights of the public.
Someone's coming out.
Oh, we got some movement. Don't run! Don't run! Don't run!
Are you live yet? Are you live? I called the last people I know.
So, when I came into town, before I came into town, I said, you know, if you guys, a lot of you guys are new, you guys didn't see me before me coming out here and covering this case. But when I left Florida, I said, you know, I have a way of making people climb walls. And so when I got out here, my first day, there was a whole bunch of news people out here. And as soon as I walked out, this is a true story. Ask Dolly Vision. As soon as I walk out here, they're like, "You're Bullhorn Betty." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Bullhorn Betty." They're like, "So what are you planning on doing?" I said, "I don't know yet." They said, "You're gonna make them climb walls?" We heard that when you come into town, you're gonna make them climb walls. So that one news person, I just walked over to, and I said, "So," I said, "Do you think I made them climb walls yet?" He was like, "Oh yeah." So if anybody tries to say I'm a liar, I haven't lied about a damn thing. Even my purpose of being out here, even what I was going to do, I let it be known early on. Early on. Yeah. So we're getting our reports right now from WSAB that they've spoke to law enforcement, and that law enforcement is now determining that the likelihood of finding Quinton Simon in the landfill are low. Just because they're low, it doesn't mean it's impossible. And they've already expended this much effort. They just need to keep going. I hope they keep going. If we need to start doing something with the county to start raising funds to keep these efforts going, I'm pretty sure with the people of the community on YouTube, I'm sure we can do something. I would like to find out how we can help keep this landfill search going. He's out there. They need to find him. And again, I'm hoping very, very, very hard and praying very hard that they get a break in this case, and that all this effort that they've put in is not for nothing. If this child is out there, we need to find him, and this cannot be his final resting place. For the love of God, this cannot be his final resting place. That would be, oh, like I am just getting goosebumps right now on my legs. Like seriously, this is. But we knew, I just think they need, it sounds crazy, but like I said, I learned about the logistics of the landfill and how successful these things could be through Joe Kenda. You know, Joe Kenda successfully found a body in a landfill doing exactly what they're doing right now out there. And they did the undertaking, and that was the Colorado police. I don't know if the state even stepped in or if that was just the county that he was working in that did it, because I remember his detectives were out there in the landfill also picking through this trash. But I know it's possible. I know because I've seen it with my own eyes of the success of finding somebody. Now, granted, this was an adult as opposed to a 20-month-old child, but we have got to be pushing this through. This weekend's time off and stuff like that, and these 18 hours, that's not fair to these officers. It's not fair to these officers. It is time to start doing rotations. Keep the process going. Keep this process going until every freaking piece of trash has been gone through, whether you like it or not. This baby is out there. Find him. You have to find him. If you would have stopped this trash on the 6th when you knew it was a possibility and segregated that trash so it didn't get compacted, it didn't go through the process, we wouldn't be here. You know, geez, Louise, this is irritating. But anyways, you know, that is what it is. So guys, I've been on here for 6 hours. I've been working since 6 o'clock this morning. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. It's time for me to, you know, pipe it down. I need to go get a shower so I can come back out here and live stream the evening crew out here. But I just need a little bit of air conditioning. I need a shower. I just need to just get a little bit of recuperation. And my battery is still at 3 bars. So we did an amazing job on the battery. The hotspot's been working really, really good. And guys, I just want to thank each and every one of you for spending your time here with me to find out new information. Again, the Chatham County Police said that they're still. I mean, this was a few hours ago. They before this news that this possibility is low and this, that, and the other. They gave us their word on their Facebook page, Chatham County Police, saying that they are still searching for him. That this would take a month. Now, mind you, they didn't start this. They said this could be months process. You know, weeks to months to find him. So weeks to months, we expect weeks to months. So we don't want them stopping what they're doing. We don't want them stopping what they're doing. I have no respect at this point for the police chief, for the way he's handling this case. I mean, this investigation, I think he's doing okay on. It's the other stuff that I really have a problem, like leaving a murderer on the streets of Chatham County. She has a laundry list of battery to her children that can be prosecuted, and they fail to prosecute them at this time. And again, we're just praying and hoping that they get their act together and start looking at these other crimes to put her behind bars so they can take their time, dot their I's, cross their T's, and make sure that they have this case buttoned up to prosecute Leilani and her mother appropriately. But again, I feel that Billy Joe, tell us where your grandson is. Smug bitch. Can't say that on mainstream media. Now, can you? Smug. That's the look of her. She doesn't care about this child. She's in the process of saving her own skin. And if that means she's got to save her daughter's skin in the process, she will. She's evil. This whole house is evil. Get on your knees, girl. Why don't you go and go talk to the chief of police? Maybe that's what he needs to get off his duff and, you know, start arresting you and your daughter. There's perjury charges for Billy Joe. Why isn't she being picked up on that? She lied to the courts. She lied to the courts. This is just garbage. This county deserves better. This county deserves better. I just saw, hey, Don B, I heard that you're in the house. I can't see you in here saying hi. There's too many people. And we're on, you know, members only. So if you're here, God bless you. clip whatever you need off my channel for yours. Not a whole lot here. Maybe lawless county out here. And again, we are just still fighting for justice for baby. We heard from WSAV that they were, the possibilities of finding him were low. But again, I know Joe Kenda, if it comes to law and order, if it comes to this, I guarantee if you reach out to him, he will tell you what he did. Maybe it'll help you, maybe it won't, but at least it's a shot. It's worth a shot. It really is. It's worth a shot. Billy Joe just took the truck. She's going on her drug run, drug and alcohol run right now. So I hope law enforcement picks her up. But they probably won't because, again, lawless county. Nothing surprises me in Chatham County. This is not a place that I would ever come to spend my tourist dollars ever. I'm not here as a tourist. I'm here as a victim activist. And, this is just a horrible, horrible situation. There's no good answers here. There's no good answers here. But I can tell you that we are filling up. As you can see, cars are lining up down the road. They're lining up here. This is only the beginning of the night shift. The night shift will be back out. And like I said, I got to go home, freshen up, and then I myself will be back out here to run, just to show you guys what's going on out here at night. But until then, guys, don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. And what I mean by that is right now, if you've had any interaction with anybody in this home prior to the disappearance or even after the disappearance of Quinton Simon, I'm asking you to call law enforcement and tell them anything and everything you heard, saw, or witnessed, right? So we're still in the search for this baby. We're still searching for justice for him. I'm exhausted. I've been talking for 6 solid hours. I need to go rest for at least an hour. I'll see you guys, I don't know, later tonight. I'm going to be hanging out with Marissa here after I get my shower and Justice and just all catch up. We really, even yesterday, we got to hang out for a little bit, but we really didn't get to catch up, so to speak. So we'll see you guys soon, right back here, later tonight to see what's going on. And we forge ahead. We forge ahead. So God bless each and every one of you, and we'll see you soon.
As you wake up in the morning, you want to find the latest, greatest information about criminal cases and have an intuitive conversation about the suspects associated with these cases. Head over to the Bullhorn Betty channel on YouTube. Get breaking news right here on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Welcome to the Bullhorn Betty Coffee Club. Enjoy your stay and enjoy your day.